We live? We're live, right? Hey, how's it going? Welcome to Life of Dice. My name is Clay, and I am actually the DM this time. Let's go. We're back with Materia, episode 3.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's been a little bit, so I guess let's do a recap for our sakes as well, not just anyone who might be listening for the first time. Yeah. So it started with all of us having like a little scene to ourselves. And then suddenly everyone was transported viciously through the sky. They all fell, screams abound, gods fighting in some cloudy, dark space. It was crazy. Shit was wild. Fire, gods, shit, boom, bang. Description.
Such a way with words.
Thank you. I'm a little out of practice. Yeah, shit was wild. Y'all are fallen. You guys saw Versatrix, the goddess of war, flew by and examined all of you, and then opened a portal by throwing her spear down and creating a rift that you all fell through. You landed in the water right outside an island. You swam up onto the island. This little group here met up, decided, hey, let's not off each other. Let's try to work together. Versatrix offered a boon to whoever could make it to the center of the island first and claim it. She was waving her cloak, like a piece of her cloak she took off, said she had a boon for whoever made it to the center of the island, and you've almost felt drawn to the center this entire time. So far, you've passed several trials, and you've noticed the island is kind of set up almost like it's meant for this kind of thing. There's different like biomes, layers that you have to get past. Your first encounter was with a couple of other, seems to be demigods, as everyone on this island supposedly is. You took care of them, went into a cave, saw the most horrid thing ever, not sure what it was, some kind of crazy ass monster. Y'all avoided the shit out of that one. Kept on going, fought some creepy little big bug things that were deep underground. Not too bad. Damon got dragged down, but everything worked out in the end. Y'all left there, found a bunch of sheep, heard that a ram had gone missing by the shepherd who was left there taking care of those, who was an ex-angel of battle, one of Versatrix's soldiers, essentially. She sent you off to find it. You guys retrieved the ram, and got its golden fleece, which I believe Nevin has now. Past that, you started to climb up a mountain, where you came across the ruins of what seemed to be distantly an old temple to two of the gods. There were some statues remaining there, ruins, and a manticore nest. The manticore attacked y'all, but luckily, because Damon had just previously got a giant fucking flying tiger, really scrapped that whole encounter. Y'all beat the shit out of the manticore, no issue. There we found some giant weapons that you could use to teleport one to the other, which I believe Nevin also collected. And that's pretty much where we picked up that night, right after that encounter. Am I missing anything? Do we need to add anything?
I was going to correct you on the flying tiger, but you did manage to get that in there, so I'm happy.
Okay. Yeah, I did skip past it, but I brought it up when it really mattered.
You came back around.
I brought it up when it really mattered to me.
Cries in DM.
Yeah. That's okay. I put it there, and then I gave you like 10 checks to try to tame it, and you succeeded all of them, so well earned.
Like 9 of them. He did like half my health at one swing. I was like,
yeah.
oh no.
You fucked up once, and it was almost fatal. But here we are. Yeah, we pick up that night after a little combat.
Is everybody alright down there?
Yeah, it's just fine.
Yeah.
No worse for wear. How are things up there?
Got a cool bow. And you'll hold up the bow you found.
Interesting. Well, if I recall correctly, when I touched one of the swords, it took me somewhere, or it wanted to at least. So we might want to be careful about what we're touching around here.
Nevin immediately touches the sword that she grabbed and.
Well, they were a nice one. I'm sure they're better. They're better where they are.
She's like 2 feet behind you, just kind of.
I really hope that they made the decision that made them happy, and are
quite happy.
So they're teleporting items.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think my bow teleports. I just think it shoots good.
Have you tried
Still
it?
nice.
I only found 2 arrows. I don't really want to break one.
Well, are we gonna stay here for the night?
I think
Okay
that's
with
what.
That was the original intention, yes.
Yes.
Well, I'd say let's do one more once over the cave. Make sure nothing's gonna, how to say this politely, burrow out of the walls.
Polite. I thought you were going to say, come fuck our shit up.
In a manner, pretty much. That's not the party I'm looking for.
Where is my tiger?
You're on it, I guess. Or right next to it. It's following you.
Uppies? Give me uppies.
It just growls at you. We ain't that close yet. I've known you like a day, bro. Like, I imagine you can get on it if you want, or you're on it, or whatever. It's there.
I just need a way to get down off this cliff. I can't teleport.
It just leaves your ass up there, stretches out, goes to sleep.
I guess I'll sleep up here, guys. I will, I will level myself out with the rest of the party.
I'll just take a once over of the deep part of the cave, making sure there's nothing of interest and/or no external tunnels and such.
Okay. Yeah, it's not a cave. It is like almost like a valley and like mountains. So it's kind of
Like
the
a
rocks are
canyon?
above you, like a canyon. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
So it
But
keeps
they're
going.
easily, yeah, it does keep going. But there easily could be like burrows and stuff in the walls. So you check for that. Go ahead and roll me either investigation or perception.
They are the
Either
same,
will
so we will perceive these
All right, let's try
lovely
to perceive.
burrows. 12?
12. It would have been different. 12. You don't notice anything really. It seems like the walls are pretty smooth here.
Okay. I'm gonna yell back to the party. I'm gonna go like another, maybe I don't know, 200 feet. Just see what's down this way, and I'll come back.
Do you want me to send the tiger with you?
Feline support is never rejected.
I'll turn to the tiger. Am I close enough to give you instructions? What
Roll
is
a-
the dynamic here?
Roll a DC 15 persuasion.
Persuasion.
It understands you, as you've learned.
Oh, okay.
It does understand Celestial, so you learned that you could speak to it in that last session.
Yeah, it's coming back to me. Clay. It's coming.
Mhm.
Apparently, I'm what's it called? What's the word? Proficient in it, but that's only a
There
plus
you go.
2. 5.
It looks ready to claw you again.
Eris, veto that on the feline support. We're working on it.
Okay. If you hear me yell, run towards me. Hopefully.
If you hear me yell, it's the tiger.
I understood. As he starts laughing and it just walks down the canyon.
Damon's not laughing. He's like side-eyeing the tiger, like really nervous.
It looks its lips at you.
I thought we had lost that. We have work to do.
Darius, you head down this path a little bit more, and you kind of get to a point where you realize you're almost at like the peak. These mountains are not super high, and you can look down and see below that, like, the path will go downwards very quickly from here.
Okay. At that point, I'll turn around and come back and report pretty much what I found. Well, it seems like we're on top of whatever mountain is. So at this point, if we continue further in here, we eventually go down. So, I really don't know another way to say this, but this might be the best place to sleep for the night. I mean, if we get attacked from one direction, we can push out the other.
Right. Sounds like you cleared. We'll at least search for most of the sides, burrows. It also sounds like we cleared out most of what's here, so hopefully it won't be too much of an issue.
Yeah.
How's
Any
the fire?
objections?
Sebastian will put the cloak up, and as it falls, he's got just like this large capped hat. He's in tattered clothes now. He's got a bone tooth necklace. He's like, right, all right, so I do think this is the best spot for us. You know? And he reaches down, grabs a little dirt, tastes it. Yeah, this is high altitude right here. We're not going to find a better place. Now, if we're going to go, I suggest a burrow. You know, we can look at some of these crevices. It's probably going to be able to tuck in right here, and everybody will be good. I'll keep an eye out. I can kind of see a bit far. I can shoot a bit far.
I like to think headcanon that he's just like oddly low to the ground, like he's just like a deep squat.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Straight up, I smell pestilence pose.
Deep squat. He's wide-eyed looking at you guys. He's like, you know, we've got a really good spot here. We can see we got vantage point on everybody. We just killed a bunch of manticores. I wish I was here when we fought them. I would have been able to see them a lot sooner. But that was then. This is now. I'm here now, and I'll keep watch. And we're gonna have to take shifts. You know, not everybody's as good eyesight as me. But you know, I'll let you guys decide who else is keeping watch.
You're really wanting me to say the word crikey.
Absolutely. It sounds like a lovely word coming out of your mouth. Now, if everybody would say crikey right now, I think everybody'd be a lot happier.
This is a weird dialect. I haven't heard it.
Crikey.
There you go. See?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
Also, Menace is here. Your adopted dude who is just here.
Even the DM skipped him in the recap.
Yeah, that was on purpose.
Well, I guess I'll go take a look out, and I'll just keep an eye. I'll come back in a couple hours. Leave some food for me if that's all right.
We can
thank
grill
you.
up this manticore nice and good, nice and good.
Oh, wow.
As Dyrus begins to walk back where we came from, he just kind of looks at you and he goes, "Oh, okay," and just gone.
All right, so you're walking back the way you guys came from.
Yeah, I'm gonna go keep watch from where we
Okay.
came from.
About how far are you heading away?
How far are we into this cave?
You've traveled decently. You all went up, and you happened to find a path that kind of just led here. It was a little windy, a couple of different ways you could have gone. If I believe you were up here for quite a bit, trying to figure out a way to the top.
So if there was a switchback
Mhm.
where you're going uphill and you have to turn around and go back up, I'll sit above there so I could see down in case anyone's heading our way.
Okay, we'll say it takes you about like 5-10 minutes of walking, maybe, and you find a little spot there. Yeah,
Perfect.
awesome.
Damon will pull out his hand axe and begin trying to fillet the manticore, like get the legs off, skin it, try to get all the meat into nice pieces to cook up.
Awesome. As you go to like fillet the manticore, you also see that after it's perished near its body, the spikes have kind of fallen out of like where they were originally protruding from. So they're kind of scattered on the ground right next to its tail.
My microphone isn't picking me up. He will definitely collect those.
I don't remember how many got shot out last time, so I'll say there's like 18 of them. That sounds about right.
Times 18.
Yeah, they
Awesome.
are about this long each. Very, 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 very sharp.
Are we talking like dagger size, maybe arrowhead size, somewhere in between?
I mean, so like here, that's dagger, I suppose, of the two. But you think you could throw them decently as well? You or
Sick.
anyone?
All right, I'll keep that in mind. As he begins to flay the manticore, he will purposely keep one of the hind legs. Essentially just remove it, not like de-skin it, not like do anything like that, but just remove one of the hind legs and throw it to the tiger, and then the rest of the manticore will be used for human consumption.
Awesome. Yeah, it digs. The tiger digs on into that leg. Blood everywhere. You know, tiger shit. It's got white fur, so it's just stained red now.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As Damon's doing that, he'll call out anyone. Does anyone want to start a fire?
Absolutely, I will. I get right to it. All right, and then see. Let me see what I got here.
Did have a feeling Sebastian would say that.
All right, well, so got a bit of a problem here. Does anybody have the stuff to start a fire? Because I don't currently have on me the stuff to make a fire. But boy, if I had it, I could make one like nobody's business right now.
I'm so scared. I'm like stunned into silence.
Damon will throw you a tinderbox.
There we go. That's exactly what I needed. All right, it's a tinderbox we got here.
Better roll
and
survival
then-
with advantage because you're in character. You're gonna be able to start this fire, but I want to see how quickly you can actually start this fire.
Yeah. You said nature with advantage, correct?
Survival.
Survival with advantage. Okay, I got you. Survival. I don't have any modifier.
I'll give you a +1 because you're playing the character well.
19.
19 plus
Mhm.
1, dirty 20.
Dirty
We'll take
20.
it.
Dirty 20. You start that shit right up, no problem. Expertly done. Deft hands.
Yeah. All right. See, the trick is, I don't normally tell anybody this, but and he pulls out a little pouch of sand. He's like, sprinkle this a little bit before you start the fire. Catches right up.
Is that a
Is that
thing?
a thing? Is that a real
I'm
thing
so-
out of character?
No, it's not.
None of us know how to start a fire, so maybe it could have been.
No, that is
don't
a
care.
complete lie.
Yeah, it didn't sound right. I thought sand was actually really good for putting out fires, so I was like,
It's good for putting it out.
yeah.
It's immaculate flame.
Yeah, you all notice that Sebastian gives this advice. Oh, you got to put a little sand, but Sebastian added no sand when starting this fire, as there was no sand around. Yeah, you guys start a fire. I imagine maybe like over here, if you can see my mouse, like this little alcove, like a little overhang kind of safe spot. So the smoke and stuff that way doesn't drift in the sky and the light doesn't shine. Anyone else doing anything? Investigating the area for anything else? Looking around? Setting up a camp? Doing anything?
Nevin's going to plop herself on top of this fallen pillar,
Okay.
and she's going to begin the attunement process for her swords.
Can be done. You just start there, and they just feel good in your hands. Something about them feels real nice. You start holding a big pile of what at the moment are just great swords, 4 fucking great swords you've collected.
It's like
Yeah.
the pump.
Yeah, yeah. She has them like positioned like in a like they're surrounding her, just
Like a
sticking-
ritually set up. That's
Mhm.
cool. That's a dope image.
And
Alright.
while she's doing this, whoever's listening, she's kind of looking at the statue of Vera.
There,
Correct.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
She's just like, she's quite the looker, huh?
Most gods are quite the looker.
Her a little bit more so than others, don't you think?
Perhaps I have never been particularly fond of feminine looks, though.
Well, do tell.
Dot's fucking vine boom eyebrow got me. I heard it in my head. Well, I don't know what there is to tell. That was me trying to like softly, just gently put that there.
But we need more details, right, everyone?
Absolutely.
Oh,
we
gosh,
need some more
no.
dates.
No.
Come on, sis, spill the tea.
Jeez.
I missed what was said because my wife was talking to me. What just happened?
I was dealing with an Amazon driver. What just happened?
Nevin outed Elios.
I know what you are.
Replay on this one.
Wait till you.
I don't know if I like that. Everything has gotten extremely strange very quickly. That was a descent into wildness. Why are you for it now?
What are you talking about?
I don't. And I don't want to talk about my personal taste. I was just saying that I can say that this is a very nice statue, and I'm sure she's a wonderful lady, but not quite my taste.
You're no fun.
I don't know what there is to spill. I mean, without it getting extremely uncomfortable.
I'll get you to spill your secrets at some point.
Sure, someday, somehow, you will get me to tell you in extremely vivid detail all of the nasty things that I enjoy.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
That seemed to have backfired, Elios. I'm not gonna lie.
Visceral.
This whole conversation has been extremely dangerous for me. I feel like I'm walking on glass right now. To be, this is a very everything's changed. I don't like how people have changed so suddenly.
This is
You
why
can't
I like
stop it.
horses.
Horses are great. I mean, there's all kinds of. What's your favorite kind of horse?
Spyro.
All right, that's very specific. talking more of a breed, but you know, absolutely, you can have your favorite horse.
Like a Mustang or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't give me any description of it at all. I don't know what it looks like, but yeah, sure. You know, whatever you like.
I need to Google fucking Greek
Yeah.
horse breeds, I guess.
I was gonna say, collectively, can we even name horse breeds? Like, there's like Clydesdale is like the big ass one, right? Those are cool.
Mustang.
Is Mustang
It's
actually
a
a
car.
breed?
Don't be silly.
Yes.
It's a car.
What's
I was
what is what is their symbol? Oh,
I'm playing with you.
oh my god, I was about to be so upset.
It's because of all
I
the
think-
Red Dead I've played all the time in the stable.
Red Dead.
That's the
Yeah,
best-
there's like Siberian, right? Is like the really fast one.
Siberians.
That's the type.
There's the
An
lusty
Arabian?
Argonian horse.
Arabian, not Siberian.
Stop.
Arabian. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yes, I own an
Uh.
Arabian. In Red Dead.
Yeah. Me too.
Okay.
It's real quick,
Uh-huh.
but I don't like how like wimpy it looks next to like the big ass horses.
They're the fastest. They're the best horse. They're the best
It's real
horse.
fast, but I want it to look cool on my horse. I don't want to be the same size as my horse.
You
I
don't wanna-
want
oh,
a big ass
you're
mother. I want an Argisax.
It's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
But I want the
Quick.
journey to be on a big asshole.
But also faster because the map is real large.
That's why it's not about the destination. It's about the time it takes to get there. Okay, anyway, we're getting
Yeah, it's all right.
Spyro is a Masara horse.
There we go. That describes it. What's your favorite part about Spyro?
He's a horse.
He's a whole. All right, there you go. I was thinking maybe the mane or the tail, but you know, do you?
Yes, Damon.
Punches.
Do you?
All right. You guys continue to talk about horses. Set up a little fire. Nevin's attuning to some swords and a cool little ritual thing. Dyrus is out keeping watch. Is there anything specific that's being done, or are we kind of like winding down?
Damon would just be kind of in a secluded corner. Maybe the tiger would be next to him. He's just like,
So many people, so many questions. This tiger won't talk to me. Perfect.
so he's just doing his own thing in the corner.
All right.
You hear food.
Yeah, you're lucky you can't understand this very good.
Elias would be in the corner with his shield up, kind of shield pointed towards Sebastian, just a little bit, like just kind of angled that way.
Yeah. So yeah, Elias got a magic shield.
Yep.
From the manticore nest. All right. So y'all chill. Start doing your own thing. Dyrus, you're out there keeping watch. Go ahead and roll me a D8, please.
Oh no. 5.
5? Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception check as well.
I would love to.
There's an at least 1 in 8 chance that whatever happens isn't bad.
19.
You would think
So if
that.
it is bad, I'll see it coming.
19, that's pretty good. Let me check something.
Silver linings.
7 more tigers show up.
7 more tigers, and these are not tameable. Each
Yeah. Go right on in. They're in there waiting for you.
They're
7
looking for their
tigers, each
friend.
with 3 heads.
Damon's
Um,
tiger was an inside agent.
If it matters, Clay, Dyrus is probably sitting there not playing his veal, but he's plucking it, just making some, musical notes rather than, like what we're listening to. Pluck,
Mhm.
pluck.
This
So he's
little-
making noise.
Yeah. I like the headcanon of the bard is always the background music.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, awesome. With a 19, I actually rolled really low on this. You do see something
Oh.
popping out of what looks to be a stone, not a hole in a stone, but the stone itself. It seems like it comes out of it. You see a tiny little creature. Looks like it has like an all black body with some like white stripes on it, a little white looking mask, with like little like one eye hole and some kind of like frizzy black dark hair. It's only about this big, very, very tiny. You barely notice it. You literally just barely noticed it. And you see it runs, and it goes up to your foot, kind of goes behind you, goes up to your foot, and places a rock on your toe, and tries to scurry away again.
Have I ever seen a creature like this in my years of travel?
You could roll me a Arcana or History, I guess. I'm not sure which one. Either will be fine.
They are both even.
Okay,
So
choose.
I'm gonna do Arcana.
Okay, I feel like that's better anyway.
Just normal roll.
Just a normal roll.
21.
Hey.
Okay. You've never seen one of these, but you've heard of them before. These are essentially elemental spirits. They're very, like, the weakest form of elemental that only exists on the elemental plane.
Okay. Does it look to be like a hit and run, or is it like, I'm gonna put this there and I'm getting away sort of thing?
It looks like it tried to give you a little rock and then tried to like run away again, yeah. But you see it, you caught it.
I'm gonna pick up the rock and be like, this is one of the greatest gifts of my lifetime. Thank you. Thank you, little one. I will treasure this. And I drop it into my veal, so it's inside the veal.
Oh, nice. Okay. You do that. And you don't see it. But after you say thank you and you show appreciation for this little thing, you feel on your foot a moment later something else left there.
I look down. Oh, another present of a rock. I am so lucky.
This one looks like some kind of gem.
Now that is a fancy rock. I look around before grabbing it, and I just say, "You're spoiling me here. Can I treat you to a song, maybe, or I could sing to you?"
As you say that, you see like 5, 6, 7, 8, 20, 30, 50 of these little things start popping up. Literally, a blade of grass, it seems like it was hiding somehow beneath, even though it's larger than, like, the blade of grass moves and it's underneath and it pops out, and like little rocks and stones and every little crevice, you see them start coming out, and these little creatures start kind of swarming in a circle around you, looking at each other, kind of looking nervously, but like a little happy and excited as well.
This is not audible. Dyrus just says in his head, "Good Lord, what have I done to myself? Oh no." And then he says, "Well, my kind little ones, I seem to have an audience tonight. My name is Dyrus, and you all are..." Beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely. Yes, I see you. You're stunning too. Okay. Would we like something calming, or would we like to dance? DM, would you roll a D100 for me? And would you like
Sure.
higher or lower?
Wait, say it again?
Roll a D100. Would you like
Okay.
higher or lower?
What I like, I guess lower? Usually
Lower?
better,
Okay.
right? Sure. So
Yeah.
It's a bunch of Animal Crossing villagers.
shit, I always I always suck at this.
What you want
got-
matters not. It matters on the roll. So
Yeah, no, I
just
always
wanted-
suck at reading. I mean, what is what?
I just add the numbers together.
I have a 50 and a 0. So is that
That's
just 50 then?
That's
Then
50.
that's 60. No, I will die on this hill.
See?
If it's a
See?
0 on the D10, you act as it's a 10. Because that's the only way to get to 1 to 100. The way a lot of people usually do it, they do 0 to 99. But it's a D100, it's 1 to 100. So you add the 10 to the 50, it's 60.
So it's 60.
We'll
Regardless
go with
of
60
the number.
because Sam's real passionate about this, and I get confused every single time. So we'll call it a
Dyrus
60.
will grab the gem and kind of hold it in his palm as he like grabs the veal handle. So it's under his hand with the veal, like, do you kind of get what I'm saying? Gem is in the palm and the veal kind of goes above it. So he's holding
Okay.
on to the veal.
Sure.
He slowly stands up as to not spook them. He says, "All right, Now show me your dancing feet. And he just starts on a jig, like a fast, happy, kind of upbeat sort of, and it picks up as he goes.
And you see them. They look a little nervous still, and they just kind of grab each other and they start almost like they're waving in the wind. They're not the best dancers. It's very interpretive dance style.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dyrus is in full support. He's like, "Oh yeah, I get it. Oh yeah. Oh, you get it, little one. Okay, over there." And he just kind of goes, and Dyrus is dancing with them at this point, doing like a little hop.
And you are having an impromptu party out here, essentially.
Nice.
Can we hear from the camp? Can we just hear the faint sounds of a viol in the distance?
You probably do. You probably do. Yeah. You just hear Dyrus rocking out.
I'm glad he's having fun.
Yeah, okay, I do that for 2 or 3 songs then.
Cool. Once it dies down, and they sense the vibe that it's dying down, like, all right, we don't want to overstay our welcome. They all kind of surround you, and they all 50, 60, whatever of them kind of raise their arms. And you see like an energy starts to vroom, 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 from all of their hands towards you.
Okay, this is the weirdest kind of tip I've ever received, but y'all aren't gonna hurt me, right?
And you see their hands just stay there.
Here's the weirdest thing I'm gonna ask. I think I've ever asked in D&D. Can I insight check a crowd of small elemental creatures?
Sure, go for it.
Do they have ill intent? Do they seem like they wanna yeah, can I sense any ill intent? How about that?
Yeah, go for it.
Man, these fuckers are the nicest things I've ever seen in my entire life.
I was so worried that this was going to be hostile, but these guys sound awesome.
Oh, with a natural 1 for a 3 total, these guys are great. They're having a good time. All right, I raised my hands too, and I'm like, yeah, let's get this mojo going.
Yeah, whatever they're doing, this like energy hums off of them, and suddenly, like of wind, they all turn into blades of grass and blow away.
My breath has been taken away. That really was gorgeous.
All right, I need you to roll me a d4.
Absolutely. Which blade of grass gets in my eye? A 2.
2. You have now learned the Druidcraft cantrip.
Holy yeah, I will take it. Yeah, dope. What color is this gem as well?
That's another thing. I need you to roll me another d4 to determine the color.
Absolutely.
I'll be random here.
Another 2.
Blue.
It's a blue gem. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And as you look inside of it, you see almost like waves kind of in the middle of the gem.
Wow. And to think I just needed a moment to breathe alone. And I have, and I snap and I have like a rose in my hand. Oh, the ladies are gonna love this one. And I go where I saw the original elemental and I put the rose down. And I will slip the gem into my pocket and go back to playing just a soft melody, staring at the rock, seeing if any more show up. And that'll be it.
Yeah, as the night goes on, you play your soft little melody. Doesn't seem like they come to speak with you again. The rose stays there, at least for now. Maybe they'll come back and get it later. But with that same perception check, just kind of keeping an eye out. You don't notice anything else. Your night goes on. Does everyone actually try to get some sleep?
Yes.
How
Right.
long has it been since Nevin started attuning?
By this point, you could definitely have attuned.
Okay.
Yeah.
She'll offer to take next watch, and while she's taking watch, she'll begin the other hour process of making the swords her blood weapon or pact weapon.
Cool. Yeah, you. Mhm.
Nevin, when you do come out, there'll be a small interaction when Nevin comes out.
Nevin, anyone that was still awake, like for the hour while Nevin was attuning, sees that after about an hour, the swords all go, and they start shrinking down, no longer the size of great swords.
Wow, custom. Lucky.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yes. I've also spent this hour attuning to the shield, obviously.
Of course. All pointed at Sebastian.
Yeah. Ironically, I'm using it to defend me against the weird man, which was already weird, but took it to the next level. But I also get more defense by him being near me. Both an ally and an enemy.
Yeah, Dyrus, after a couple hours out there playing your tune, you go, Nevin goes to take the next watch.
Nevin, good evening.
Good evening.
I don't know how to explain what has happened to me out here, but if you see little creatures about yay big, totally black, with some white stripes on their wrist or so, am I describing that correctly, Clay?
Mhm.
Okay. They are friendly. Treat them with some respect. I saw about 50 of them, and they had a little dance party out here.
Interesting.
That would be the word I would use.
And they weren't hostile to you?
Does not appear to be so, but they did teach me a new trick, and I will. Yeah, I will have falling leaves happen around you. The harmless sensory effect.
Nevin
They
kind
did.
of just.
That's what I thought.
Interesting.
If you see any, give them my regards. Leave that rose alone over there, but anything else is entirely up to you.
All right. Sounds like a plan then.
A safe watch, and thank you for taking over.
Of course.
All good back at camp?
Yes, everyone seems to be winding down for the night. I did
Okay.
get these, and she pulls out the two short swords, and she has two more strapped to her waist.
Oh my, the killer's gotten more killing items.
Oh
Nice.
yes.
Mm,
These
well,
used to be the great swords. It's pretty neat, don't you think?
Oh, they're shorter now. Very nice. Well, that is, as you say, interesting. Okay, well, there's more to this island than I thought, but, keep your wits about you, yeah?
Of course. You as well.
Always, always. Good night, Nevin. And Dyrus will continue a melody as he walks back to camp.
All right, Nevin, do you kind of go to the same place where Dyrus was before?
Yeah, and as she does, so she's gonna lay all four blades out, kind of clasp her hands together, spread them, and there's like a long string of blood, and the blood seeps to each sword, and she's gonna do the packed weapon thingy.
Awesome.
Ooh. Nice.
So you perform your blood ritual in the moonlit night.
Quite romantic.
Yep. I also noticed there's not a star in the sky. It just seems to be one moon-like brightness. Though if you look at it closely, it doesn't look like a celestial body. It looks like a light source, almost like it's faux. Go ahead and roll me a perception check as you're out here doing your little blood ritual. Perception.
That's a 3.
A 3? Cool. Now roll me a d8.
Can do. It's just r/or/r.
R
Slash R, I
slash.
believe.
Oh, slash
It's the
R,
opposite of whatever Reddit is. That's how I remember.
That's an 8.
That's an 8. Okay. Cool. 8. All right. As you're out there doing your blood ritual, you're kind of focused in on that pretty hard. Not maybe paying as close attention to your surroundings as you should be. Something about having these blades in your hand just has you stoked. Behind you, you hear like a muffled sound, almost like Bane from Batman. Well met.
Nevin's immediately gonna just kind of almost instinctually reaching for the short sword, but hearing that, she's gonna hesitate just a little bit and not prove to be hostile.
You quickly look behind you, and they're almost hard to see at first. You see standing before you seems to be average-sized person in very dark black armor and a very dark black helm, where all you see are like two glowing red eyes. And it's kind of hard to tell at night, but as you stare at them, and there is that little bit of moonlight, you see like wisp of smoke kind of coming off of them. Fancy meeting you here.
Likewise. May I ask whose you are?
The name's Orphis.
Does this name ring any bells to Nevin?
I don't think it would, no.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hello. My name is Nevin.
As I said, well met. Haven't met too many other people out here.
I was gonna say, the people that I've met so far don't seem to be the friendly type.
Yes, I agree. I've only encountered 2 others, and, well, they didn't make it on the rest of the journey.
Oh, elaborate? What happened to them?
Well, they attacked me, and no, the only thing that's going to help when you attack someone is be attacked right back. That's the way of the world.
Fair enough. I like that philosophy.
Well, you haven't attacked me yet, which is a good sign.
And you haven't attacked me yet, so we're in agreement.
Right, well, are you here alone?
She kind of looks around and she's just like, for the moment.
Do you like some company? I've been traveling for the past few hours. I prefer travel by night, but we're getting close to the dawn now.
Sure, why not?
You hear them kind of like loudly in this like this kind of like heavy armor sit down. Crazy, the shit that we're in right now, to be honest.
That's definitely one way to describe it. What kind of weaponry does this person have?
This person has a very good question. Let me double check. I believe it's a sword. Let me check my notes. They have a load quicker. They have a short sword,
Okay,
kind of like at their side, and it looks like maybe a crossbow as well, or not.
Okay.
Wouldn't be a crossbow. It would be a short bow.
gotcha.
That technology doesn't exist.
So, what do you think of this boon that we're supposedly going after?
To be honest, I'm very much quite interested. I plan to win the whole thing.
Oh, that means that
No,
you must be very capable, yes?
I wouldn't say that I'm weak.
Hmm. And you're alone?
I am, and I have been.
Interesting.
You can see their posture shifts just a little defensively.
Nevin just kind of gives the same coy smile that she normally has. You don't have to worry, I won't hurt you, as long as you don't hurt me.
I'm not worried about you hurting me. I'm worried about me having to hurt you. I'd rather not. You seem rather pleasant.
And you too?
You said, Nevin, correct?
Correct.
Are you planning to win this thing, or are you kind of just hanging out until it's all over?
Hmm. If it benefits me, then I'll do what I must.
Fair enough. I don't know exactly what it is we'll be receiving, but, you know, anything from a god is probably going to be pretty fucking sweet.
Definitely. Say, I have a group with me. Let's say you team up with us. You seem very capable. And the more of us there are, the better our chances are of winning the whole thing.
That's fair, but I don't plan to win as a group. I plan to win as an individual. I'd feel very... I wouldn't feel great about working as a team and then doing what I must to win at the end.
Hmm. Well, don't you think it'd be fun that way?
No, not particularly.
Hmm. So, what... Say you do get this boon. What do you plan to do with it?
Truly,
Depending
I
on what
don't
it is.
know.
No?
I suppose I'll join the war. What a story to tell.
Hmm. So you're interested in this conflict then?
Somewhat, at least. You know, life can be difficult out on Materia. I've always felt like maybe I belonged with the gods more than I did with mankind. It'd be fun to achieve something like that, don't you think?
Definitely. But, some of the gods, they can be a little too-timey, so to speak.
I've heard such tales, but if you're strong enough, there's nothing to worry about.
Fair enough. So godlike power, that's it, huh?
It'd be nice to have. It's a start. Once you have it, then you can, go to the next step, figure out what you really want to do with it, I suppose.
That's true. I can respect it, the quest for power. Something I'm looking for as well.
But hopefully we do not get in each other's way.
Definitely. Because I may not look it, but I'm very quick capable myself.
Yes, you look quite capable. Like, though, as I say, I'm not particularly worried, no offense.
None taken. You do see her eyebrow kind of twitch a little bit.
Well, this was a nice chat. I think I might head on, though. It's nice to know that there are people out here not trying to slit my throat at the sight of me.
No, that's not what I'm about at all.
Um, Perhaps I'll see you near the finish line, but I'll be there first, looking down.
Well, once we do meet up again, if we do get into it, let's have an honorable fight, yes?
Yes, I won't do anything underhanded, I promise. Let's just make sure
Likewise.
we win. I win. Anyway, they stand up. Was a pleasant conversation. Your group is which way? This way?
Oh,
That way?
that way, and she points in the opposite direction of where the group's positioned.
Awesome. Well, then I'll head this way then. I don't want to interrupt them.
I don't know about that. There was a manticore nest that we're actually walking away from.
Ah, I see. Ah, not particularly worried about that either, but I'd rather not deal with it,
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this way then. I'll say hi to your compatriots as well. Hope that they don't attack me on sight either.
Oh, they seem to be pretty mellow about things like that.
Good to hear. Well, it was pleasant speaking with you. I'll be off.
All right. Goodbye.
You see Orpheus starts kind of loudly walking away.
She's keeping her eyes on him the entire time.
Just seems to walk. Till they go out of view.
Okay.
You sit there and you continue your little blood ritual. And no one else sneaks up on you from behind. And the sun kind of snaps into place and night turns to day.
Okay. And I'll assume the ritual's complete.
Ritual's
Right.
complete. Yep.
All right. All 4 blades turn into kind of like blood spheres, and they all just kind of go into her hand. And she'll make her way back to camp.
Cool. As Nevin comes back, Orpheus did not come this way. They went the other way. Never encountered anyone. Y'all rouse the next morning. You're
So
muted.
I believe you're muted.
Long rest completed. Thank you.
Long rest completed. And
Huzzah. Oh.
level up to 5.
Wah!
As you all feel just the air in this
Oh,
place fills your lungs with some kind of energy. Like your body is a vessel for the energy here. Almost like this place is meant to strengthen you, to power you up in some way. And your
6
body
to 9.
now feels almost receptive. Like you kind of come in to this other half that maybe you haven't been as in tune with as before. Oh, you hate to see it.
2's the new one.
Yeah. How do we level up in Foundry? Do we just do it on D&D Beyond?
Do it on Beyond, yeah. Do it on Beyond.
And then you just import it, right?
Yep.
Ooh, easy.
Yes.
Do I take a feat?
Do you get a feat?
Level 4. We have to take the ASI. Never mind.
You're going level 5 now.
How do we do the roll thing in the dice rolls? I forget.
/R.
Yeah.
/R.
Last time we leveled up, it was you got a feat
Yep.
and
Over here.
a feat or a you got a level. Sorry, I'm confusing my own stuff now. You got an ASI and an ASI again or a feat.
That's what I did. I took one ASI and a feat.
That was last level. Now you're
Because
going to 5.
the
And
reason
your vessel feels complete.
Yeah, but the reason is because like in D&D Beyond it said it wasn't completed, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, little tick thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Our sheets are gonna look real fucking funky by the end of this,
Yeah.
guaranteed. Just brace yourself.
Do we get an
Hell
ASI
yeah.
at every level or just?
No. We were talking about the last level. There was confusion. No, you're just
there it
normal
is,
level 5 stuff.
5.
ASI every level would be insane.
Oh, Arctic went up.
The game would be so unbalanced at that point. I wouldn't even know how to like prepare. Once we got to like level 12, it'd be
Would have like Damon had like 50 strength.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fight me now, God.
I'd have to make some strong fucking creatures. That's a 37 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah, miss. Their AC is actually 50. Try harder.
Do better.
Damn, I'll have to roll at least a 9 on the die to get them then. No. That's too much.
I should get another Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, I think you will. And then fighters get multi-attack. Like melees get multi-attack.
Keyword is I should, but I'm not.
And you should get 3rd level spells.
Yeah.
Which I hope you all have prepared. What you want.
We'll be preparing.
Yeah. The day starts. So while you're kind of looking over your sheets, getting that shit ready. What's up?
Since David doesn't need to look over anything, he can just hit twice now. He will be the first to get up. Is the tiger about?
Tiger's kind of lazing around like a big cat, like a big house cat, just chilling.
Nice. I will check on the leg that I gave him. I'm assuming it's like strip bare.
It's gone.
Like the hoof and the bones.
Yeah, everything's gone. You
Oh,
don't see
gosh.
any trace of it.
Jesus Christ. Scariest house cat ever. Yeah, that being said, he will start packing up all his gear and look around, see what everyone else is up to.
Dyrus is probably like toying with the blue gem in his hand. Just sitting there like, one hand behind, just like looking at it.
Found a keepsake last night, Dyrus.
Oh, when I tell you what happened, I doubt you'll believe me, but have you ever seen an elemental creature about that tall? total pitch black skin with some white, kind of like stripes in certain odd areas?
I cannot say I have.
Well, I saw about 50 of them last night. And one of them gave me this. I don't know what it does.
You can
Any
see
idea?
Damon kind of like looks at you, and like you've realized like he's reached a depth into this conversation in which he had not mentally prepared for. So he starts like kind of climbing up, and is like,
I'm glad you're making friends.
and then he'll turn around and start packing up some more.
Dyrus stands up, walks over to you as you're packing. He's like, friends are hard to make out here.
See, they're like, oh fuck, it's still going. I thought I got out of that. Yes.
But I would like to say you have made yourself quite a mighty friend.
Thank you.
Dyrus gives you a firm pat on the back. Are you okay? You seem a little rattled.
Just drenched in sweat.
I'm fine.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Ciao. A 10.
I don't know. Do I? I
I'll let
will
you-
ask.
I'll say
Should I
you
just gauge off
you
the
think a
10?
Yeah, just gauge off a 10.
I will say. David's a big dude. You could see he can handle himself in a fight. Outside of that, he is very quiet, and you can maybe get the sense that he doesn't travel with people a lot, especially with how much he talks about horses. So maybe talking isn't a strong suit.
Okay.
Big horse boy
Well.
energy.
Well, I do understand. I just want to say I appreciate what you've been doing, and I think you're doing a good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, and as someone who has lived, loved, and lost, I promise you we will find your horse again.
It'll take more than this to defeat Spyro.
Now that's what we like to hear. Yeah! And he just starts playing a fucking little jig again on his viol as he starts like, good morning, everybody, and leaves you alone.
As you begin to walk away, you'll hear him like under his breath say,
You would like Spyro.
and then he'll just continue packing up his stuff.
Right. You're not doing anything as the music starts to assault your ears first thing in the morning, which is pleasant to some. Nice little wake up. On a personal level, I'd cry.
Yeah, if no one else is doing anything, once Nevin gets back, she's just like, well, we have a friend that's maybe an worthy adversary once we get to our boon.
Oh?
Yes, big tall guy in dark armor, red eyes, very ominous looking. That being said, he didn't attack me, so
That's a
He's
start.
he's at least honorable. That being said, I think we should kill him as quickly as possible.
And that's the end. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Because he's obviously in it to win it himself. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's gonna keep a watchful eye on us.
Right.
As she says that, she's looking around just to make sure that he's not there in the distance.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me perception.
He's just standing
Just like those
in
little-
a tree branch, just posted up.
I watched you all night. That is an 18.
An 18. Yeah, you don't see them.
Okay. But just as a warning, like I said, he didn't attack me, so he's at least honorable, but we're in it for ourselves as well, so we have to do what we need to do.
That is fair. I think we should get to move on. We are
Well, now, hold on. That raises an interesting point. Are you prepared to do what you need to do against any of us?
If you don't stand in my way, we're all comrades here. But I'll be honest, if any of you turn your blade to me, I'll kill you.
Well, lucky for you, I've only got this. And he waves the bow of his veal at you. He does have a knife on him, but he's like, nah.
But I don't think I have to worry about that with you guys.
No. Right?
I would like to say that if given the opportunity, I would happily take the boon from any of you. I would throw you straight under a cart for a boon from a god. Absolutely. Now, that being said, I am not the fastest nor the strongest. So if it comes down to a sprinting contest towards a boon or a fight to the death, probably won't stand up to it. So I would like to say that if someone gets the boon, I just want to inspect if it's an item, if it's a blessing. I want to know what it does to you. The nature of the boon is more interesting to me than the power of it, I guess.
Well, speaking of nature, how are you at catching? And Dyrus will throw the blue gem towards you.
Try to catch it. I don't think Elias is great at reflexes.
It's because you said that. Go ahead and make me like a deck save, or like acrobatics. Yeah, not acrobatics, athletics, something like that.
How good are you at
Those are
catching?
different.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
It breaks. An ocean just explodes out of the gem.
What am I doing? Acrobatics or athletics? Or
Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. Whatever you think is fitting.
what do acrobatics?
Something Dexy, maybe.
An 11.
That's enough to catch something thrown to you.
It's not impressive though. There's a little bit of like
Yeah.
a stumble.
Oh,
God.
shit.
Yeah. What? The blue gem?
That was given to me last night by some good friends. You're able to tell me what it does, that would be most appreciated.
Right. What does this rock do? Hold it up to the light.
You see the same thing, especially as you hold it up to the light. You see inside, it looks like the waves of an ocean, kind of.
Ooh.
Sebastian is still sleeping, cocooned in his bedroll, by the way.
Don't wake him. Shh. Quiet. If we move fast enough, you won't notice.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Do you think maybe if you like crush it or something, it'll summon some water?
Possibly. I'd ask you not to, though. Not yet.
What? You know, why not? I will ritual cast detect magic.
Yeah, you take the time to do that. It's definitely magical.
I think it just tells me.
You would know what school
Cool.
as well.
I'm
Yeah.
also. As has come up before, I'm always really, really bad
Yeah.
about like determining what the school is.
If you ritual cast, it doesn't take a spell slot, right?
No,
Okay, just double checking.
No.
But
that
not
would
every
suck if you
spell
had to
could be.
take a long time, and then also it took your spell slot. Like, what's the fucking point? That'd be the worst thing ever. I guess it's probably. Hold on. Let me check something. I always try to find like a spell or an effect, and then I go off of that.
My guess is this is conjuration or evocation.
It's probably gonna be conjuration. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say conjuration.
All right, it's conjuration. Maybe I wasn't so far off if you like throw it or squish it, it summons some water. But that is a very wild guess.
If you'd
Well.
like, I can take a look and tell you exactly what it does.
Oh, please, if you want
She
to.
throws it.
Nevin's gonna cast Identify because I have a feat that lets me free cast that.
Oh, there you
Nice.
go. This is an elemental gem.
Oh.
It's an actual item. It summons a water elemental.
Oh,
I was
know.
not that far off.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you've got something interesting here.
Oh.
She'll drop it back in Dyrus's hand. Use that bad boy and you can summon an elemental.
Oh, they really were what I thought. Okay, yeah. Well, this is for a big problem. How about that then?
Mm-hmm.
The Sebastian's book bag squirm and stand up,
Mm-mm.
and then the top of it unzips, and as it comes down, there's just top hat. He's wearing vibrant clothes, and then just a tall, ringleader esque man, and he goes, "For a rainy day, perhaps."
So much energy. See, we're right here. Just woke up. You're already right here. I need you to.
Absolutely. What a good day for a boon.
While
Good
everyone's
morning, Sebastian.
Why, good morning, my great comrade.
Nevin, we were about to say something.
um while everyone's still getting ready, Nevin's gonna summon the swords. All four of them pop out, and she's gonna go to Damon and say, "Hold this. I want to test something real quick."
Okay.
And she's going to walk away 35 feet away and wait about 5 minutes. Does the blade disappear?
Wait, say that one more time.
She's gonna give one blade to Damon. She's
Mhm.
gonna walk about 35 feet away and wait about 5 minutes. She wants to see. Basically, she's trying to see if, as long
The
as she's holding
range.
one,
Mhm.
if she can if it still stays. Because normally, the packed weapon, if it's away from you for 1 minute, it disappears. But she
It's
just
a-
wants to. Go ahead.
So packed weapon says if it's away from you for a minute, it disappears.
Mhm.
Then yeah, I'll say it follows packed weapon if it's your packed weapon now.
Okay, so
Yeah.
after a minute, it disappears from your hand, Damon.
Nevin, I broke it.
You see her start walking back, and she kind of like flings one sword, not in your general direction, not aiming towards you, and she teleports to it. It's like, well, I just wanted to see exactly the limitations of this, and now I know.
Interesting. I like my weapons to stay where they are, but this suits you much better.
Oh, definitely. We're gonna have a lot of fun with these.
And I can't wait to see what you do with them.
Mhm.
What else do we have? I know you got a shield. What does it do?
Back, foul creature. The closer you get, the harder it is to hit me. No, but really, I mean, it's a cool shield. It's a shield, and if more people are near me, the more defense I have. It's very nice. So don't try anything.
Why would I try to do anything against you?
Who knows? Your mind works in mysterious ways.
I've never seen someone hold a shield so uncomfortably.
It's very heavy. It's
Just hand shaking as you're
Yeah.
lifting it.
yeah.
Well, guys, let me tell you, I got a new cool trick. Let me show you. And he snaps, and he just kind of, this golden aura just creeps around him, and he just sort of glows. And I now have 11 armor class instead of 8. Let's go.
Literally huge. That jump is enormous.
That is a big deal.
It actually is a big jump, but it's just gone from abysmal to shit. So
Yeah.
Exactly. It would
There's-
be 13, but minus 2, you know?
Ah, GC man.
we were gonna get to a point in the game where there were just things that couldn't miss you. So-
Absolutely. And that's why we got mirror image.
There you go.
Right, I
Cool.
believe Helios was saying we should get a move on. I agree.
Right.
Yes, let's go.
All right. You'll start your journey down the hill. You walk for some time. The scenery, as you're going down, begins to level out a bit more and a bit more. And the kind of like lifelessness that you had seen before dissipates, and we go back to kind of like a fieldy like area where there's actually like some life coming out of the ground. And you see not too far in the distance, it appears you're approaching a body of water, a stop to the land that you've been traversing to this point.
Now, when you say body of water, are we talking like river, lake, what seems to be ocean?
Maybe a very large lake, maybe ocean. It seems that it's still for the most part. It doesn't churn like an ocean, so maybe like a very, very large lake. But you can't see necessarily the other side from where you are.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I had the opportunity to prepare water walk. Damn.
Man, oh man, that would have been useful.
I was like, I haven't seen, much water except for, on the outside, but well.
Be like that.
All right. Well, can I check that this water is indeed real water? I am not being illusioned.
Are you like moving closer towards it?
Why not? With the shield up, like.
Okay. So yeah, it's still like a little bit like you're just starting to see it, like
Okay.
as I'm describing it. But as like the party moves closer and closer down towards it, it does appear to be real from your vantage point still, and you start to make out two figures along the shore. You see one is sitting in like a rowboat, a very like simplistic but kind of maybe it used to be very nice kind of looking boat. One figure is sitting there. They seem almost like elvish in appearance. They have very, very, very long ears though that kind of like trail off. They have a kind of summer hue to them. Their skin looks very radiant and bright, and you see another figure. And finally, we get to Dot. If you'd like to describe your character.
For sure. So, off in the distance, standing by the boatman, you see a tall woman standing a few inches shorter than Damon at like 6'2". She's built heavily with a warrior's physique, and as she turns to look at you all approaching, her eyes are glowing. They're just an empty, blinding white. There's no pupil. There's just totally devoid of anything. Just blinding white light. Her short hair is a pale sun-bleached blonde and presently looks a bit unruly. In fact, looks haggard overall. Her scale mail armor has seen quite a bit of battle damage, and she's sporting a black eye on the right side of her face. Her left arm on it is a battered metal shield that she sort of hesitantly raises, and her right arm is already nervously reaching up for the sword on her back as she sees all of you approach. But she's not taking any sort of hostile actions or anything yet.
Damon, go in front. You're much bigger.
Damon will draw his longsword and make his way forward.
They'll be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't have to kill these people, We can just talk to them.
We can, though.
I feel better talking with the sword in my hand.
Whatever makes everyone comfortable, I guess.
Well, so, maybe I'll go up with you. I'm not sure it's the most welcoming, You walking up with a sword, Horskillies.
I like that.
Well, perhaps Sebastian and myself go and speak to them before we all launch ourselves with sharpness, yes?
I feel like you were acting like I was going to go and charge in and slice some people. I was merely holding it.
I don't doubt that for 1 second.
I agree.
But I'm just saying that perhaps they don't want to be walked towards with a person with a sword in their hand.
But last time that the two of you went off by yourself, you got the shit beaten out of you by the other party. So do you want to do that again?
That one was around the corner in some rocks. This is on a beachhead. I'm sure you'll see them if they throw the first punch. Is that fair?
Damon's gonna turn. If I approach with a sword, just know that I'm not actually gonna hurt you.
He would yell that to the two by the boat. Does he get a response?
All right.
I'm gonna go now.
And Damon's just gonna make his way over.
Well, there we go.
Easy. All
She's
we
a-
had to do was talk to them.
Yeah, you all saw each other, and then this group just starts like huddling, like, all right, I'm gonna go, no, you go. You're just watching that the whole time. The person in the boat is just kind of like kicked back, like feet on like a little like stool, like a little seat area, just watching. Looks really chill, like the most chill you've ever seen someone be.
What was my character in this boatman? Were they discussing anything before the rest of the
They
party
would have
arrived?
been probably. I would say you probably arrived not much quicker than this group did, but you were haggling with them over a way across.
I don't. Sorry, 1 second. I don't have much, but I will give you whatever I have to get me across the lake before they come over here.
Memories. I'd
Memories.
like your memories.
What
Your good
sort of
ones.
memories?
Good ones.
Oh,
The happier, the better.
do
It's a
you
long
do?
walk.
Hey, friend. He's walking
Shit.
beside.
Oh, out of time, it seems. Enjoy. I'll be here.
Hail, friends. You are friends.
Well, absolutely.
You are friendlier than I would have expected to see another face on this island.
Have you seen other friendly faces, or at least other faces?
A few, but she's like scanning your guys' group for a couple of seconds, still sort of like hesitant, kind of like trapped between the water and this group of strangers. And she'll sort of like, her eyes will snag on Damon for a second, and she'll squint a little bit. I
Oh,
know
don't
you.
mind him. Oh?
How do I know you?
I don't know.
Damon?
He cocks his head.
May?
That is a strange coincidence.
Damon will sheath his longsword.
She looks a lot more at ease now.
Ilias
Well,
drops
there
his
we
shield and
go.
he's like, oh my god. And he swaps it to the other arm.
It's been a long time.
Yes, you've grown a lot.
You haven't.
So you haven't lost your charm. How have you all fared? You and this group of strangers.
Tiger.
What the fuck? Is that a part of your party?
We're working on it.
We feed him stuff, and he follows.
That's about the stage
Mhm.
we're at in our relationship.
If you
Yeah.
stop feeding him, will he still be friendly?
I don't like to think about that.
I think at this
Absolutely
point,
not.
we're a little afraid to ask.
Right.
I
Well,
Didn't know that you were a demigod.
I guess you wouldn't have. I am, well, introductions all around. I am Ptolemaeus. I am the daughter of Ophrus, the prime god of, the prime elemental, of fire and the sun.
Very good to meet you. Wow, and you mentioned what god you're related to. Crazy. Would anyone else also like to offer up that information while we naturally segue into that bit of very personal questioning?
Oh,
Wouldn't you like to know?
please share with us, Elios.
Why do I have to go first? I feel like no one's gonna say anything, and then I will be the only one who said something.
This is lengthy
That's
for an
crazy.
introduction. I feel like it tells me more than I would have expected to know.
Well, Ptolemaeus?
Ptolemaeus. If it's a
Ptolemaeus.
struggle, you can just call me May.
May, pleasure to meet you. I am Dyrus Denikape.
A pleasure to meet you and your divine patron.
That is a great question, isn't it?
You do not know.
Well, I've heard rumors, millions, but you know. Let's say we get off this island and we can discuss that at further length, yes.
How do we even know we're gonna be together when we leave the island?
Winks at you.
Oh,
No, I'd really want to know what everyone's god is. As we continue on, it's very important. I mean,
I'm the son of Umer, and if honestly you haven't guessed it already, that's kind of slow on you.
I just thought you were just a very interested individual.
He shrugs.
And I mean, it's not a particular secret that I'm like got to hold on to this. I am the child of Lotus, the god of pestilence, law, and death. Though he doesn't know that.
and
Sorry, I forgot to tell you what everyone say the domain. Horses, hay, and prairies.
No, we know. It's okay.
Right. Sorry.
They're very different scales, aren't they?
Mm.
Are you sure you want me to tell you? It might not go over well.
Sebastian,
I mean,
come on.
Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you, though.
I won't. Please, go on.
All right. Demigod of Istrix, the goddess of luck, accidents, and madness.
Lovely.
Ah,
That tracks.
Yes. And everything makes very much sense. I mean, the madness is written plainly all over your body.
is
Twisted.
it? They seem a bit energetic, but I wouldn't say mad.
Now, do the
Give
thing.
it,
Do
give
it.
it some time.
Absolutely. What are you talking about? That's crazy.
Interesting.
Well, since we're in a sharing mood, what I can tell you is perhaps not necessarily directly related, but I do have some relation to Cavill. Drinking, pleasure, and well, civilization.
Far
I'm
from
gonna be
civilization.
Yeah, you could say that again. Far from the party.
I'm gonna be honest, I think like 50% of the demigods on this island have some sort of relation to Cavill. He gets around.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, true. It's truly mind-boggling that I'm not related to him in some way with how crazy my family tree gets with god relations. Actually, I may have to fact check that later, but I'm pretty sure I don't think he's done it yet, but it's only a matter of time.
I think he slept with one of my aunties.
Yes,
Well.
Versatrix, the one who threw us on this island through like a weird connection. I am also like related to her, but there's no name. It's like a distant cousin, like her child, a connection kind of thing. But she's on the tree. The same with the scroll I got. I mean, I'm related to like at least 3 people in this.
Let's just say that Cavill did do that to my mother, and I was born and I have never met my mother.
Never know. Never met your mum. Never met my dad. Huh.
Maybe they're together right now.
I think
it's
it'd be
because
actually...
you never met him. I never met her. They like no. It's just a story, just joking around.
My father's the god of death, and he despises humans. What are you?
Yeah.
Them being
Maybe
together
not
has
the
some
best.
really, really deep, dark implications, doesn't it?
Is this guy that completely
No,
forgot
this
about?
is Metis, like this kind of. Isn't that's pretty dark, right?
Yeah.
Your mother with the god of death? That doesn't sound good at all.
I bet that bedroom scene's pretty interesting.
I'd like not to think about it. May,
Good point.
May. Yes.
boat.
Boat.
Hi.
Wow.
Yes.
Well, hello.
Oh no,
This-
these two are gonna be a fucking nightmare.
This charming individual is the boatman, and I was trying to get him to ferry me across before I ran into the lot of you. He only accepts memories. in
What
exchange.
memory
But,
for all of us?
No,
um,
one each.
One
Here's
each.
Solon,
Boy,
by
do
the
I
way.
have
Pleasure to
some.
meet all of you.
Oh yes, quite. Name's Sebastian. I don't know if I told you that. I just told you my god, but my name is Sebastian. Now you can have a memory. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a good one though.
Gotta be.
You might be able to fish around there for one, but I can't remember.
Yeah, I was going to say that a good memory. Oh.
Listen, you think I'm gonna be depressed, getting full of all these like really, really bad memories from everyone? That's awful. No, I
Yeah.
like good memories. Memories that make me a better person, stronger, more capable.
Well, there you go.
Do you get
Who gets-
memories make
who's
you
going first?
stronger? I thought memories that make you ache make you a better person. They make you feel. I mean, what is a high without a low, right?
Hi.
Yes, but you just plateau. I mean, it's just it becomes the standard. It becomes the normal. You're like chasing a high that you can never beat.
Let's keep going higher and higher.
Yes. Well, your downfall will be so terrible to witness.
So
Like
that day comes.
Book Icarus.
Never heard of it.
Yes.
I don't think that's canon in this world.
It's a novel, really. Yes, totally didn't happen. Hmm.
So, how do these memories work? I have the memory of plenty of tales. Do you want specifically a memory of me?
Yes.
Or a memory? What happens about a memory of me remembering a tale?
Well,
How does that work?
Mechanically speaking, you'll take a -1 to any of your skills. Permanently.
If
Well,
we give you a memory.
Yes. Related to that said skill.
All the
Everyone
skills or
opening.
a skill specific to the memory?
You could choose a skill and a memory that goes along with it. It'll be a -1 to it permanently.
Youch.
Fuck me.
Okay. All right. Dyrus steps up, kind of rubs his hands together. Now, I remember that I was taught this song long, long ago. and I'm going to teach it to you and tell you the story of how I learned it. It was long ago. There was a big festival going on. And at the center of it, this wizard, more so a witch, had conjured 2 sharks, and they were dancing. And the whole time, I just hear this tune. Da 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 da. For copyright reasons, I can't sing this song, so I won't. But for those who do know a song about a very young, almost an infant, you could say, shark, Dyrus does tell the boat keeper about when he learned this really earworm tune and how he remembered to write it down using intelligence as the stat.
Skill, so like maybe performance or
Oh, nuts. Well, I didn't want that to go down. History.
I'll take history.
Sure, because that's the only other one I could come up with on a quick thing. So yeah, history.
All right, you relay the story. Ah, nice little tune there. Awesome, amazing. And you forget it, Dyrus.
What song?
The song that you just told, yeah, is gone.
Oh,
As well as -1 to history, as you feel a chunk of memory has left you.
ouch. I totally misguided that.
Damon is going to walk up. Does he have to say the memory, or can he just think of a memory and let the boatkeeper take it?
You can think of it though as like.
I will describe it. As a player,
Yeah.
I will describe it, but Damon
Yeah.
wouldn't tell anyone.
That's
so
totally fine. Yep. Mm-hmm.
He would walk up, and he'd be thinking of when he was a young child in his small little cottage, alone with his mother. In front of the fireplace, he has a white blanket over him, and he's kind of running around the living room, and he is performing as a little kid would play for his mother, kind of recreating the myth of Umir and the 3 mares that he captured. The story that his mother told him, and he would be different covers, like a black one to be the black horse, the white one to be the white horse. He's like throwing them over and pretending to be them in the living room in front of her. And I would say that's performance.
Awesome. That memory leaves your head. And he goes to you and says, "No, I'm really surprised that you kind of bought into this. You have a flying tiger. You could have rode that thing across."
I was going to say, like, we didn't do any questioning on this boat. You just were like, oh, you have to pay a toll, a memory, and you guys just immediately offered up the small bit of happiness that we ever get in this miserable life.
I'm not gonna lie, whatever song I gave him, I was very happy to part with.
If you're happy to part with it, was it a happy memory?
Oh yes, it was a great festival.
I understand. I was stuck. It's stuck in my head now. It's very good, but it never leaves you alone.
Looks at Sebastian. I know a bit about madness too.
Well, there you go. So I'm not sure you can handle probing into my mind. How can I guarantee you'll be okay afterwards?
You don't have to. If I'm not, then you could take my boat.
Could we kill him for the boat?
You could try.
Looks at Nevin.
Smiling.
I mean, I guess there's not too much harm in it. And then Sebastian will try to hone in on a memory with thoughts flashing in and over top of and behind and he's just trying to focus on it, and it keeps switching out. And he's remembering the memory of Istrix guiding him on how to steal food from these vendors from the first town he snuck into.
I assume that'll be like sleight of hand.
Yes, that's what I was going for.
Oh, that's a big one. Wasn't a juicy little tidbit in there. Amazing. Thank you very much. Well, that's passage for 3 of you.
I'm trying really hard to think of anything positive that's happened. I have like 3 good things, and I don't want to give up those. Happy.
If you need a little bit more time, I can go first.
Yes, Nevin, go. I'm searching. You know, it's like when you're trying to remember something, you can't remember it.
Nevin's gonna walk up to the boatman and offer up a memory of her childhood where she would spend time with her mother, and her mother was rather strict with her and would force her to work out all the time. But they were happy doing so. And I'm going to drop athletics.
All right.
You monster! Why? Why?
So many wonderful childhoods.
Yes, adult life is horrible.
Isn't it?
Would you know?
I've been around for, God, how many thousands of years now? You lose track after a time.
Alright, you can have this one. One time me and my cousin were sparring, and he taught me, you know, how to move around, you know, like dodge, take a punch, all that. A little bit of young boy roughhousing. That can go. I can do. I guess that one is fine to lose.
All right. Is that going to be athletics as well?
It is.
Suddenly, like, holding that shield feels just a slight bit more awkward than it was before.
God damn it.
That leaves you.
If he's referring to May, Damon will just look at her and then point to the flying tiger.
She'll look at the flying tiger for a few seconds, and look back to Damon, then back to the giant flying tiger. How intimidating is the flying tiger right now?
Oh, incredibly. Even if it doesn't look at you in an intimidating way, it's a giant fucking tiger with
Her
like
eyes.
still blood smeared from last night's meal.
She's just gonna straighten up a bit and then turn away from the tiger and walk up and consider it for a few moments, and before closing her eyes and focusing in on a memory from when she was younger, playing out in the fields, and there's a tiny little creek running through one of the fields, and she's going around in the stream with her sister and trying to catch frogs in the water, and she will give up animal handling with that.
All right. Damon again, you monster.
I was gonna say, y'all are like getting rid of athletics and animal hands. Like Damon's like, no.
I've never felt further away from you guys before.
So what is it, a -2?
-1. It's -1.
Do we do that on the D&D Beyond sheet?
Yep, you do it on your actual sheet.
Okay.
At the bottom of the skills, there's a cogwheel, and then you can like bonus over and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Wow, well that went really smoothly. I really had to pull it out of the others last time. But great, I'll take you across. The only other option was to swim, and that would have been very dangerous. There's quite a few things in this water here.
There were others. How early? How far ahead of the...
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? The truth is, I have a lot of things that you might like to know.
Oh, yeah? Well, then how do we know we want to know them if we don't know them?
Well, I assume you do. I have been in your minds, after all.
Horrible places, I'm sure. Full of
let-
nightmares.
Well,
Sad,
some are better than
incompleted
others.
children.
Well, let's start with an easy one then. What did you say your name was?
Oh, I'll answer that one absolutely for free. Solon.
Solon. Like stolen.
That was not on purpose. Mhm. Well, awesome.
Well, how about that? Couple thousand
Oh.
years this man's been around and he hasn't heard that one yet. Yeah.
And how do you expect us to gain the other information? More
Oh,
memories?
I think, yeah, same price. Something of equal that is interesting value. I've made you a deal. I can give you a BOGO. Buy one, get 2 questions for free. I'll answer them. Anything I know.
There's a boon across the river. That's the only thing I'm concerned about right now. I would like to pass. I'm not sure about the rest of you.
Yes, I mean, most of my questions have been answered in books, and if they haven't been, will probably be answered by human experimentation, which we can only get to if we continue.
Fine. No pressure.
This one again, real easy one there, stolen.
Solon, yes.
How long is it going to take you to row to the other side?
20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that.
Okie dokie.
Depends how energetic I feel.
Well, you don't look a day over 300, so.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, enough
Moisturize
pleasantries.
tea.
Let's get on the boat.
Oh, crowd on in. It's small for all of us, but
Don't touch
we'll
me.
do.
I'm going in. Don't touch. Stay back.
I don't think there's any way you're gonna get in here without touching someone. I'm afraid it's
Nope.
gonna be a very tight squeeze.
It can be shield
Don't worry,
to
I
skin
can sit
contact.
next to you.
No, shield to skin contact.
All right, then, Solon, I've got a deal for you, okay?
Oh, I like a deal.
I will play you a song if you
Okay.
sing for me the answer.
What do I get out of that other than hearing a song?
Entertainment.
Taking things is my entertainment.
Doesn't seem that entertaining. But I will tell you, I have been recruited across many, many lands to play some music for them. It would be quite the treat for you.
I think you overestimate the worth of your songs, Dyrus.
He elbows you in the side.
Why did Damon flinch? I don't think he would.
Just yep. He's
Dyrus
instinctively nervous.
Still has a wonderful smile on his face. He is trying to persuade him.
Okay, roll persuasion.
You got it. 17.
Take a bite of something. Huh? Hmm.
He's eating an apple. It's
Yeah, he
Roll
just
apple.
evaporates an apple.
Yeah, this pops up. I like your gumption. You know what? I'll give you one. Play me a song, I'll give you one. Doesn't mean that much to me. What do you want to know?
The one little caveat I have to this is if you don't
Nope.
know the answer, you don't get to dodge the
Oh,
question.
oh yes. If I don't know, then I can't answer, can I? That's not a
Very
good deal at all.
fair, very fair. Awesome. Dyrus now immediately picks up his bow and veal and looks panicked at everyone. I did not expect that to work, but here we are.
Play a tune, yeah. Doesn't matter whether if it's good or not, to be honest.
Let's find out if it was good or not.
Yeah, roll performance.
Yeah, it was fucking amazing. I'm not
Very,
gonna lie.
very good. Very good. But you see their faces rather, whatever. They're just kind of going with the flow at this point.
Okay. For the party, the 2 questions primarily in my head is A, where are we? What is this place? And 2, what is the boon? Does does this figure have any interaction with it?
I think you only get one.
I know. These are the two questions on my
you're
head.
asking like which one?
Which one's more
firstly,
interesting to you guys?
The boon. I'd be
Boon.
more interested in what the
Boon?
boon is.
Okay. I will ask then, Solon, what is the boon that everyone has been placed in this magical place to seek? I mean, I know it comes from the gods, but what is it? What does it do?
Oh, exactly what it does, I'm not 100% for sure, I'll be honest with you. I do know what it is, though. It's a cloak.
Yes, we knew that, though.
Yes. Made from the blood of Versatrix herself. Quite powerful.
That we did not know. Okay, that was a good deal. And Dyrus will play a more melodic tune as he sits down and looks out at the water.
Anything else you want to know? Like I said, I'll make a deal with you. And they start kind of rowing into the water now. Buy one, get one. Anything I know.
Backtracking a bit, while Dyrus was playing the music and hopefully drowning out sound, Nevin would whisper to Damon, I may have a plan once we get across. Be ready in case he gets pissed off.
Got it.
Damon seems like calm. No hesitation. He's like,
And Nevin's just sitting there, enjoying the boat ride.
after he asks if anyone has any more questions, Damon will just.
What exactly is the extent of your knowledge?
Things that happen here, things that happen with the gods. If I don't know, I won't take. I'm a bit of a gossip, though, and I have been for thousands of years.
You know what? I can relate to you on that one. Nothing like good gossip.
Right?
Just, especially when it has nothing to do with you, you can just enjoy. Wow, fantastic!
It's fun to know things.
It is. That's why you should go to libraries. Elias looks at Sebastian.
Well, I mean, I got all the libraries I need in the art of theater. I have countless tales and stories up here.
Give me some.
Oh, I don't think you have the price for entry there.
Maybe, maybe not. I mean, your life is on the line, so, information would probably do you a lot of good, but that's on you.
Do you know exactly what we will face once we reach the boon?
Perhaps.
I prefer a yes or no, so I know if it's worth giving up a memory.
I do.
It's not worth it. Nothing is worth it. Don't give it out like candy. That's what makes you human. If you give away your memories, you become closer to a god. An asshole.
So,
I have
like,
another soggy wine sandwich. I'm
They're
running
delicious,
low.
aren't they? Oh.
Why do you keep getting those?
It's
I
a
have them
delicacy.
here.
You're just on the
Elias just took
bottom.
it from a platter in the back of the boat.
Have a cooler. Anyone want some? These are free.
The all
Complimentary with
chronic
the ride.
gossipers keep wine sandwiches on them.
Cannon.
Oh, is Tiger following us?
It is. It's flying above you.
Damon will kind of like, if he's near the end of the boat, or he will make his way to the end of the boat, and he will hold up a ration and try to see if Tiger will. His name is Tiger. He will see if Tiger can like come close enough for him to throw it up and just like feed him midair.
Absolutely. It doesn't even like. They see that ration. They know exactly what it is, what the deal is. Swoops on him.
He'll just chuck it up in the air.
Tiger. Tiger.
Kind of like a bird, like a scavenger bird, circles above you and flies as the boat moves.
Bird.
Barty.
But if y'all gonna be tight-lipped, we'll sit here in silence and row awkwardly.
What was so dangerous in the water?
Something.
I know you were making a jab at us for being tight-lipped, but truly the lack of conversation is on you.
No convos about anything. It just can't be a question. You want to talk about the weather?
Rather not.
Yes. How is
Oh,
the weather
fuck.
for you? Is it fair?
Same.
Is it abnormal?
I mean, it's like this every day. Every day, same weather.
You enjoy that?
It's all right. I don't, you don't have to have a lot of clothes that way.
You originally from here?
No. I'll talk about myself all day.
Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from Faerie, originally. I found myself here some time ago.
Nice. Which part of Faerie I have frequented?
Oh, the summer.
Ah, yes, that would explain the outfit.
Thank you.
What outfit is he wearing? Did I miss that?
It's very summery. It's like bright
Oh.
colors. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like reds and oranges and yeah.
Oh, we're matching. See, red and yellow. Superior colors.
I think mine are more vibrant than yours, but yes.
I was tossed into the ocean. That'll kill it.
That's fair.
Yes.
And you're all alone out here.
Oh, I meet plenty of people.
Often do people frequent the island? I'm gonna dunk your head into the fucking water.
You could try.
Like sit up and like cross his arms because everything he says he doesn't get an answer.
Now, a yes or no question is answerable, but if I wanted more information, I'd be tempted to give you some.
Okay. Yes, I mean, I try to answer pretty well, usually. I like a fair deal.
Are there horses on the island?
Maybe.
No, the yes or no is
I don't
the
have to
quick
answer this
answer.
one.
If you give me an answer I like, I will trade you something for more information.
That's not how this works at all. I misunderstood your intention. No.
Sorry, I misunderstood. Absolutely not.
Iris is like, well, I tried, Damon. I tried to help.
Darius and Damon are both like, I
Yeah,
don't like
yeah.
this game.
I don't like this. No one says anything and does anything.
No,
We continue.
DM, let's sit here for 20 minutes in silence
of actual
and row.
awkward
Yeah, we want to
silence.
row across this fucking lake. This was your choice.
What sort of monsters have you all faced so far? What?
One's rowing a boat right now.
Nevin's kicking her little feetsies and she's like, well, we saw some snakes. We saw some horrible bug monsters. We saw this really weird one with one eye. It was very strange.
Her eyes will go wide at that, and she'll say, in the caves.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I lost my first party.
Oh, did the one-eyed thing get him?
Yes, the abomination.
I knew you should have
Nameless, Aelger's creature. I've never seen anything like it. It tore them to pieces.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't go there, right?
Yeah, absolutely. We would never approach something that hideous and horrendous.
Yeah, that was obvious. Like, really bad.
That thing haunts my dreams.
It haunts mine. I watched it pull apart all of my allies that I'd been with for the days that I've been on this island.
How long have you been on this island?
Just the same amount of time as you all. I was dropped from the sky by Versatrix.
So a day. It's been a day. I don't know why everyone.
Has it been
This
a day?
is-
Because
this is day
there's
two.
like, yeah. There was
Well,
two
I mean-
nights, right?
This is we
So this is day 3.
we went
Dropped.
we went to sleep once.
That's
correct?
true.
No, dropped,
You
slept in
slept
the
twice.
cave, slipped in the caverns. Now, day 3.
You're on day
Did
3.
we sleep in the okay.
We slept after we fought the bugs.
I gotcha. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, time has just kind of.
It seems like the sort of place to be lost to it. Moves strangely.
Mr. Boatman, do you like time?
Do I like time?
Yeah.
Not particularly.
All right, great. Continue.
If you all would not object, my time without a group has been very straining. It would be nice to fight along a familiar face, if you would have me.
Well, absolutely. We could always use another hand.
Well,
Definitely.
hold on now. Damon, it seems you've had some interactions with this figure.
Are you asking me to vouch for her character?
I think at this point, that would be worth something.
Raise a brow and look over to Damon.
We used to play ball as children. I'm not leaving her behind here.
So give him a nod.
Family.
Is that what it takes
The
to
more the
show
merrier, they
trust?
say.
Do I need to throw a ball at Damon to get him to like me more?
It would help.
I got in a fight with him when I first met him. That's how we became friends.
That is
Sebastian,
true.
I lean in towards, or sorry, not Sebastian. Elias, I lean in towards you. Or maybe a sugar cube.
You lean in and he leans away.
Nevin's doing the exact same thing.
Yes, a sugar cube, yes. When can we get off this boat?
Oh, just another 15 minutes.
If there ever does become like a lull in conversation where it's a bit quiet, Damon will lean to May, so just that they can hear each other, and he'll whisper,
I'm sorry about Alexandra.
She'll fall silent for a couple of seconds and then just nod. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. Choke on her words a bit. I think that really caught her off guard. I don't think she's thought about that in a long time. So she'll just sort of nod and fall back into the listening to the conversation.
if her reaction is silence and no more conversation, you've known Damon long enough to know that that is his preferred end. So he's like, fuck, that's it. Awesome.
Let's go!
When they don't talk back, let's fucking go!
You've accrued a strange party. Who is leading it for the most part, if you don't mind my asking? I know you've never really been one to lead.
Well, let me tell you something. He's been quite the leader so far.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You got us here.
Absolutely.
Been the worst couple of days of my life.
Oh, I thought you
worst
just
couple-
grown.
Worst couple of days so far.
Oh,
Evan.
you are quite the optimist.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think that's what that meant.
Yes, I don't.
Nevin's still agreeing. Mhm.
I was being facetious.
And say
It's
that
been
again.
worse.
Facetious.
Thank you. Good girl.
Still didn't. God, it's been like 30 more seconds. I feel like we've been standing there.
It's only 2 minutes have passed.
Right, fuck.
If we give you another memory, would you fucking row faster?
I told you the speed would be based on how excited I was to get to the other side.
Are you that excited to be stuck in a boat with us?
No, I just figured the longer you wait, the more willing you are to do what I need you to.
What exactly do you need us to do?
Do you
Oh, pay
subsist
up.
off of these memories? Do they
No, I
sustain
just-
you?
No, they don't sustain me. I just prefer to have them.
By the way, May, I'm Nevin. I don't believe I introduced myself.
No, you didn't. She'll shake your hand, and her hand is warm to the touch. And she'll say, You just alluded to your god, and I didn't get a name.
I alluded to it, you say?
Well, alluded is a bit optimistic.
Ah, okay. I thought I was slipping.
You are not.
Good to know. Sebastian, why don't you recount one of your fascinating tales to bide the time?
Oh, absolutely. I have plenty of tales. Which would you like? I've got
All
one
of them.
about
Nevin,
all of them.
Nevin leans back.
Oh, let me tell you, I'd be happy to. Let's start off. Let's see. We've got this great one. I slipped into him a little bit before. Uh, he was a hunter of sorts. I met him traveling between towns with my troop, and we sat down and had a bite to eat. And a fascinating guy, really. He was sort of a hunter of sorts, different animals. He typically went for reptilians. Um, I mean, he and here I'll show you, and just this cape he pulls out, and it's tight quarters, so it's almost hard for him to slip in. But as soon as the fabric will sway, and just as soon as it's covered up and tore away, it's back into the previous guise of a totally awesome crocodile hunter, let me tell you.
What the fuck?
So, all right, I was out here in the woods, and I met this troop of actors. We sat down, had a bite. I told them all about it. Last trip I had, it went out searching for this large crocodilian in this big bayou area. There is these cultists. They were all over the place. Some sort of ritualistic sacrifice drained the guy's blood. I kind of came afterwards, tracking this giant reptile. Came a bit late though, let me tell you. So, I'm just these things are massive. They get massive in the bayou. You wouldn't believe it. This whole boat would be devoured by it. Got close to it. It had already been slain, skinned alive too. I couldn't really tell if it was alive, I'm gonna be honest. But got a closer look. Teeth like you wouldn't believe, thick as a baby's arm. I kind of poked around in it a bit, really got a feel for it. I guess out in the bayou, they really copulate fast. So, going down the river, I just kind of I gotta tag them. It's my job. I get and I tag all these creatures, so people can identify them with these markers. So on the boat trips down the bayou,
Damon is
you
like
see it.
fiddling with his arm, like in the, like he's just like, come on, we can do
This was Nevin's plan. She's watching the boatmaster the entire time, seeing if he's speeding up or not.
Wait, does the boat turn?
Unfortunately, as you put your arm, it kind of turns one direction because it's like way harder pushed on, so you kind of spin a little.
He'll realize he's not helping, so he'll go faster, do a 360, and get us back on course.
Around. Yeah, as the story does go on, though, you do notice. Oh yes, quite a long tale, isn't it?
The madness is starting to make sense now.
The whole time, Nevin's just like this.
So these tags, they light up under the water, so the ferryman can actually go by and they can avoid the tag.
Make land.
Riveting. Thank you. And she'll stumble off the boat as fast as she can.
Well, we're here.
Oh, well, so soon?
Yes,
Let me tell you, that was just the first tale from him.
Good.
I've got quite a bit more.
Ulysses off the boat, off the boat. And where he had the shield where Sebastian was, when he lowers it, he has like hives all over his arms.
Are you all right?
No,
And you
I'm
hear
just... Oh.
Metis speaking up. Is that all right? Are you all right?
Did he offer up a memory?
No.
Roll me insight.
Hmm.
Oh,
Insight.
I guess he would have had to if he got on the boat.
Oh, jeez. It's a blind
He's a
roll.
demigod of like just like incompetence and like what's it called when you just like you don't notice someone, just like a complete like the god of just being a blank person. The boat guy was like, "Oh, I didn't realize you got on here."
It's
No,
an
you
NPC.
specifically realize he did not. Now that you recall, he didn't. And you barely remember him getting on the boat, but he was never acknowledged, never asked.
Cracked it. I fucking cracked it.
Nevin's gonna stay quiet for now.
Damon's gonna look at Nevin and he's gonna like put his hand to the pommel of his sword after what she said at the start of the boat ride.
And she's gonna kind of like edge you to go further,
Oh, Damon will get off the boat then after that.
specifically 30 feet.
Oh.
And if anybody else has anything,
No. He was just itching his arm as he heads off.
Sebastian will get off. Still crocodile hunter mode.
Well, I'll be away then, if that's all.
Nevin's gonna start walking, but as soon as she's roughly 30 feet from him, she's going to cast Charm Person
Okay.
on the boatman.
All right.
That is a DC 17 Wisdom.
That is what, DC 17?
Mm-hmm.
Wisdomo.
Let me pull this up. They do have advantage on this. I will let you know now. But not a super high wisdom actually. That is going to be 16.
Oh,
Nevin turns around. She's just like, "Oh, before you leave, we were such gracious hosts. Would you be willing to return our memories?"
Charm person does not make someone do something, correct?
Correct.
it's them as
However-
friendly.
However, they
Mhm.
are friendly. She's trying to persuade.
Right. Go ahead and roll me persuasion.
Can I argue on Raider's behalf with advantage given the spell?
No. I'm
That's
just rolling
fair.
persuasion straight for this. Yeah.
fair enough. 21.
21. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. But you know what? You have been wonderful to be around. All except for you, crocodile man. Truly, the story never ended. I was waiting and waiting, and it kept going. I will tell you this. For free, because we are such good friends. You're not the first I've brought across here. You're actually the third group. Well, one wasn't a group, it was just a person by themselves. And then there was a group of 3 before that.
Did the one individual happen to be wearing black armor?
Yes, they were. Like, it was so dark and, like, so spooky. Though their memories didn't match at all. It was quite interesting.
Ah, excellent. Well, thank you for all your help. I greatly appreciate it. You're the best. And she's going to give him a wink. And she will
Oh.
return to the party.
All right. Well, it was nice meeting all of you. And, do keep in touch. I see people from time to time. This is the second bout of this whole little tournament here. But I don't know if there'll be a third.
Why not a third?
I just don't know if there will be. I'm not in charge.
Fair.
You know the reason for the first bout?
I imagine it's just to train up soldiers, more or less. Those that didn't make it off the island last time would here for some time.
Shit.
How many made it off the island last time?
It was like... Well, just one, actually.
And You said this is the second bout. Before that, there was nothing similar?
Well, it's the second time around, as 50 people dropped on an island, forced to survive, fight each other to get a boon.
Right.
And who was the one that made it out?
Oh, I don't know the name. They didn't come my way last time.
But you know of them?
I knew they were here. I don't know much else.
Fair.
Hmm.
Well, anyone else?
We should get going.
Pleasure,
Agreed.
Solon.
All right, well, like I said, keep in touch. I'll be off.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Toodaloo. And they start paddling away. And you find yourself beached on a shore, though it's not like sand. It's still like mostly grass, little pebbles and such around. And you look, and not much further, you can see pretty close, actually, a large rock formation about 200 feet high. And that is where we'll take our break.
Hey.
We're back.
All right. Yep. Hey, we're back. Cool. We all emptied our bladders and got food and stuff. Let's get this done. Y'all are here on the other side of the river. You see this large stone pile, essentially. Not quite a mountain. Seems like it's more like large stones stacked atop one another. About 200 feet high. Can't see it super well now in the distance, but it's tall enough that you certainly see it from the shore here.
Well, we're already behind, so I recommend we move at a fast pace and we don't stop until we reach our destination.
I agree with that.
If possible, I think it'd be advantageous for us to at least let the other group coincide. That way they can thin the herd, so to speak.
Butt heads themselves.
then we swoop in and take out whoever's left.
Lately, Elias, are you gonna be okay to travel all that way? I know you had a little bit of trouble there for a while.
Listen, it's the price you have to pay, I guess, for knowledge. A steep upward climb.
And a short stop at the top.
I can carry your pack if you'd like.
No, don't touch my stuff.
Alright. I
All
can
right,
carry
well,
you.
No,
I was gonna say, why don't you just carry
no,
Elios?
no. You saw what happens when I get touched. I'm contagious. I'm actively contagious.
Damon, are you trying to grab Elios?
No, that was me being a little shit. If Elias was like, "Don't touch me," Damon's like, "Okay." It's not gonna be
I
a
mean-
check. Be like, "Nah, I ain't listening."
Truly, I mean, you want the Black Death? You want chicken pox? Do you want swine flu? Any of those things you could possibly get by coming in contact with me.
And I'm gonna insight check that. Do you fully believe that yourself, or is this just something you say to people? 16.
I will
DM
blind roll to GM so that the stream can't see either.
Ooh.
You see the answer though, right? Or is it totally
No.
blind?
No, totally
Oh, blind.
Totally.
Ah. As far as you know, whatever Elios says, they believe.
Okay.
Right. Well,
And the nature of this condition is just anyone that comes into contact with you, anyone that touches you,
Well,
you.
it is complicated. If you were to touch me now, you're less likely to get something, but the more I am touched, the more I fall into a state of disease, and then I become a carrier.
pestilence. Makes sense to me.
Yes. Quite fascinating, though. That was why I was also curious to know what gods you're related to. I wonder how much being related to, like, a prime god affects a demigod. For... especially the kind of god. I mean... Look at Sebastian over here, related to a god of madness, and he can't keep a solid form or personality for more than an hour. I, related to the god of death, but you can't touch me. I could wipe out an entire city if I wanted to, with just disease alone.
I'm trying to think of how many horses I could tame, but I don't think that's nearly as impressive.
Well, that's what I find fascinating, right? You're like, your god is half related to... It goes down the line, does it not?
I'm third generation divine.
Yes. Plus horses and prairies and... I didn't know what the third one is. Probably need to
Hey.
study up on that. Hey, right. Mind my disrespect. And see, it just... So far, it seems as if you're just strong and like horses. So that's...
I can lock my knees.
And you'll watch, like pop his knees into place.
I
Oh.
can sleep like this.
Alright. Still,
So-
fascinating, right?
Pops his knees.
Well, giant stone arch, you said.
I
Alright.
assumed this was a walk and talk.
As oh, that's horrifying to see you pop your knees as you're moving.
No, he would just straightens them out, starts walking like this. No, he would like look at this and then stop and then pop them. Then pop them, keep it around.
Let me
this is
tell
a-
you, you'll never know what you find out in the wild. Find all this chicken fried rice. Delicious.
You're still crocodile mode.
This
Well,
truly
this
is a
is.
magical place.
There was cockroaches before. They're kind of like chickens. Yeah,
That's
this
what
is a
I did as
walk and
plant.
talk. No, it's okay. Go ahead. Say what you want to say.
That was a shitty joke about plants that sprout chicken fried rice. Continue.
If this is a walk and talk, after a few minutes heading towards the center here, which you can just feel is like the true center of this island, you kind of hear voices on the wind. Not close enough to make out what they're saying, but you hear agitation.
Lovely. We're running into company. We're reaching the end here. Niceties may not be so much an answer anymore.
Definitely.
Damon will unsheath his sword. He will turn to May and say,
You used to kick my ass as a kid. You reckon you can still fight like that?
Yes, I'm positive I can. I've learned a lot more since we were brawling as children. I would hope you've done the same.
You could say that.
All right, well, my tune will become a little more biting.
Lead the way?
Damon will take charge if no one else goes.
Mhm.
You go
Um,
further and further. Go ahead.
Nevin will follow with Damon.
Okay. Like
Yeah,
close together.
May will be
Yeah.
up at the top too.
Sebastian will be in the back.
And while Nevin's walking with him, she'll say, "Our little friend back there didn't give a memory."
Who? The weird one with the cloak?
The forgettable one.
That one, the one that.
Oh, that
ironically,
one.
yeah,
I
we keep
forgot
forgetting
about that one.
Mm-hmm. It almost seemed like he wasn't noticed at all. That might be in relation to what god he's with.
Well,
Hmm.
you
Can
wanna
I
talk to
roll?
Ilios about the exact pantheon?
Would May know anything about the god? She's like got that sort of background. Could I like roll religion and see if she's learned anything about her teachings in the temple?
Sure.
14.
14. Yep. What is it you're trying to recall exactly?
The nature of any sort of god of like forgetfulness or like absent-mindedness or just like stealth or like any sort
Oh.
of thing that's like
There's quite a few of that could go along with that. Is a straight up god of forgetfulness that you would know, named Faerie.
she would probably assume that one, but I'll. A name comes to mind of Faerie, the god of forgetfulness. Maybe we should commune with Ilios, discuss it further, but if you're sure he will know more.
I just don't want us to get to the boon and forget about him and then he snatch it from us.
Would
Yes.
Damon know the god Flory?
I would say most of y'all, especially having divine connections, would know the major pantheon. Even if not like expertly, like if you hear name like, oh yeah, I've heard of that one before, right?
Because I've found them on the Legend Keeper. Would I know all three of their domains, or would I just know forgetfulness?
Roll religion.
Oh, Damon, you dumb son of a bitch. Let's
I'll
see how
call it
this goes.
15 just to know their you'll know all their portfolios.
12.
12. You're not really sure. You just know you've heard the name before.
Close the Legend Keeper.
Oh, fucking no, guys.
On that note, are we sure that the boatman, he mentioned that only one person from the last bout left. if there is only one boon and one ticket off this island, and there is 6 of us, granted, I have just arrived, but what is our plan there?
I've tried not to think about that, quite frankly.
It might be helpful to think about it before we're there.
Well, the boatman did say something about training up soldiers. The more soldiers we have, the better. So we have to count on that.
Let's hope that's what it is then. Do one of you think you could slink back to Ilios without so much letting the forgetful one catch on? Ask them if they know anything about the god of Faerie and how it may relate to our friend.
I'll go back. And then
Thank
we'll
you.
kind of sneak back and prop up next to Ilios. Be overly friendly and just kind of get real close. making it seem like So as she's like getting real close up in your grill, she's just like, Ilios, we think our little friend back here might be with the god Faerie. Do you know anything about them?
Ilios expands his mind. Does he know anything about them?
Roll
No,
history
actually.
as well. I'll give you advantage because you should have just read all day.
I will be actively distracting this guy as well. Just talking
Yeah.
to him, you know.
Cool. Easily
talking about
done.
music.
I rolled that. Oh my god, it fucking defaulted to goddamn blind GM. Goddamn.
Okay. So that's a 20, dirty 20.
Oh, okay. Great.
You do know, you've definitely heard of this god before. Faerie is the god of swamps, crocodiles, and forgetfulness, a rather wretched
Aw.
god generally.
I guess. Though, I can't say I've had too many interactions with demigods, but typically they also exhibit some other traits as well. He isn't acting like Damon and being a weird crocodile person. Though, I guess it depends on how removed he is. Like I said, that fascinates me as well. Like, what if it's his, like, great whatever? How diluted does the god blood become, and how diluted does that affect the person?
Fair enough. Well, keep an eye on him. Inform the others when we're able to, stealthily, mind you. If we have to, we may have to put the dog down.
We did watch him stab someone, and he, like, messed it up, like, twice. And the dude wasn't even wearing, like, really good armor. He hit and it just bounced off. And then he got taken down with, like, one hit, so I don't know if he's the toughest. I think I can explode him with, like, a good enough guiding bolt, maybe. I'm gonna look back at him. Does it look like I could... Could I kill him? Does he look killable?
You'd think you could kill him, yeah.
Yeah, that... I
Well,
mean, we
once we
could.
Once we get closer to the boon, we'll see. But I just don't want us to forget about him and he snatch it up while we're busy fighting.
To be fair, being on this island and getting a little real practice in, I feel as though I may be able to do some fun things, and I may need a skin puppet, so if he does have to go down, I might be able to get him back.
Ah, lovely. Perfect. All right, well, I will reconvene with Damon. Continue, keep an eye on him.
Yes, from a distance. 6
Mhm.
feet.
And Nevin's going to slink her way back to the forward group.
All right.
We've decided we can blow him up if necessary.
Wow, but not surprised that was the conclusion you came to.
Surprisingly, it was mostly Ilios this time. I'm starting to
It was a
like that one
surprise.
more and more.
You concern me, Niven.
I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't.
That didn't help.
And the demon will just keep walking forward.
She gives a little wink.
As y'all continue to go forward, the voices that you heard become clearer and clearer, and you start to hear kind of exactly what they're saying. You're gonna go first. All right, I'm not crossing that. You go. Listen, I'm not gonna go across first. You go across first. It looks terribly dreadful. I'd like to see what they do to you first. That's exactly why you're gonna go. The circular conversation is never gonna come to an end. Listen, we're gonna stab your ass if you don't go now. I'd like to see you try. I'll take you down, then take them down as well. You can just kind of catch this conversation as you're approaching them. How far away are you trying to stay, or you trying to peek, or what?
We could instigate a fight.
I'd be fine with that.
I think no matter what happens, we should let one of them go across first.
Speaking of that,
Well,
what are they
wherever.
talking about? Do we even know what
Yeah.
they're going across? Like, what's other than the
close are you
people?
getting?
What's the scene? You cheeky damn. As close as it takes to see what they're talking about.
Cool. I'm gonna put you on the map then. All right. Let me put all y'all's tokens down. It was Damon in the front. Darius was back with Metis. Elios is kind of in the middle, right? And then Nevin was like up near Damon, and Mai is kind of in that mix as well, right?
Mhm.
I believe Sebastian was also lurking in the back.
Oh, yes,
Mhm.
Sebastian.
I
know
got
this
you,
is
Simon.
going-
I got you.
Sorry about that. All right, well, let me put y'all here, and you can move your tokens a little bit as necessary. We are going to go activate.
Ooh, what?
So the first thing you see is
Zoom in.
several figures. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, go back. No, I'm selecting like 10 things at once. Go away.
Command Z.
away.
Control Z. Control Z.
Control Z, will that do it?
Yeah.
No, it won't unselect. Help! There we go.
I'm trying to leave.
Okay, here we go. You see several figures.
Oh, I'm way
Here.
too far forward. Give me a minute.
Yeah, you see several figures here. You guys can move. You guys can maybe be a little bit further back, just a bit. You see several figures here. 3 look like they're surrounding the one in the middle. The one in the middle is Orvis, who Nevin had met before. You look over at the rock, and the first thing you see is a very, very, very large winged creature. And you start looking around, and you see a few more, and then a few more, and they look like they're all watching you, waiting.
The winged creatures are waiting.
Yep, just waiting, not
I
advancing
have
at all,
to
kind of watching
reload
the
my
scene
stuff.
unfolding before you.
I don't see that.
Is anyone doing any actions or anything?
I-
could,
Really quickly, before shit pops off, where is Tiger?
Tiger is next to you. We won't use a token for it. It's going to be next to you. It's following you. It's your pet, quote unquote, at the moment.
So,
I could conjure something to quote unquote force them forward, if that would be of assistance.
I could make one of them go crazy and attack the others. If you would like me, that might instigate the fight.
That may be one of the better options.
Sounds good to me.
I think they're in a situation of someone throw the first punch.
If you want me to start things, I can.
No, not us, not us, not us. Shh, 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 shh. We are being assholes.
Like I
Right.
said, I could make one of those, and Dyrus will point to like the biggest creature up on the rock. I could have one kind of show up behind them and see if they will push forward.
What if they attack it?
Well, I think that's when Sebastian's could kick in. They go crazy.
I reckon we go crazy first. Because if you give them another target to aim their madness at, it could just be pointless. At least now they're fixated on a target that would be useful for us.
Right, it could waste some of their resources as well.
If it's illusionary, won't the first hit show that it's illusionary?
Like I said, Sebastian, his plan kicks in, makes that one go crazy. Whole lot of kerfuffle happens, but if you got another plan, I'm open.
Once shit starts popping off, I can always summon a little bit of help as well.
Could we have that summon in case of big shit? Is this not big shit?
If you want me to, I certainly can.
I was referring to the water gem.
Either or. Or both.
The one in the middle will probably be the best to try to turn on them. If this fails, we're kind of outed though. I mean, I can be 120 feet away and do this though, so you know, we can really be back. We don't have to be close at all.
Well, if it fails and we're hidden, he could maybe assume it was the other ones who tried to do it. Some kind of magical effect.
Exactly what I was
so
thinking.
I think regardless, it could start a fight, and if they fight each other, you just wait it out a little bit, and then a third party.
Alright, so how about this? We get 90 feet back, get a little hidden, and then I'll cast the spell.
I like it.
That's good.
All right. I will say, do you guys, as you see on the map here, are in a little bit of like a trench? It almost looks like the water rises at times and fills the space that you're standing, but it's kind of made a path, and they are up it just a little bit, about 5-6 feet off the ground. Not super high. Don't know if that will matter at all. Just letting you know that is there. So y'all move back.
I will
about
go
90
hide.
feet.
Yeah, and hide behind a tree if I can.
Okay. You'll try to get up on the embankment here. You can put yourself in the corner. You guys are a bit further back than this.
The corner is about 70 feet, so like what? Like another 20 behind that?
Yeah. Something like that.
No, that's what you're doing up front, my guy. That's a ballsy move.
This is a really approximate location.
I just like the idea of like him just standing right in front of Damon, like, what are you trying to achieve?
I want to be the hero.
I am going to cast Blessing. And I'm going to cast it on our 3 frontliners. So, Damon, May, and Nevin. So, any attack roll or saving throw you make, you can add a d4. A 1d4.
Yes.
Is that a one and done out of curiosity, or?
Nope, it's concentration, so it's a
Oh,
minute.
okay, cool.
Does anyone want a bardic right now? Or think they could use it?
I can save that until dire situations. Not dire, but like when someone actually needs it.
You can hold it for up to a minute as well, though.
It's...
We'll say
it's
this is
10
all
minutes.
happening. Oh, 10. Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
just pop it to someone you want if that's the vibe.
Yeah, take it, Sebastian. If you're about to be casting a spell, I want to make sure you can get what you're doing done.
Okay. I will let you know beforehand. Crown of Madness is a save spell, so I'm not
never
going to be
mind then.
rolling. Yeah.
I'll hold it for now.
Okay. All right. Once everybody's in place, Sebastian will go ahead and Crown of Madness on our middle guy here.
Okay, on Orphis.
Yep, and that's a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
We love that
C18 Wisdom
DC.
saving throw. Is this to be charmed?
This is to be, yes, charmed by you for the duration.
Okay, so they do have advantage on being charmed, this specific
Mhm.
creature. But you said wisdom,
Yes.
not the best
18
wisdom.
wisdom saving throw.
So they're yeah, okay wisdom, but not the best. We'll see. That is actually going to pass though.
Okay.
Boo.
It was a 21. Actually rolled really well. Do they know a thing was cast though? Not necessarily, maybe.
So, all right, it says one humanoid creature of your choice you can see within range must succeed wisdom saving throw and become charmed for the duration. While target is charmed, the twisted crown appears on their head, eyes glow. Can take an action before moving each turn, or has to.
I don't think there's any wording.
Yeah, it doesn't say in the spell that they know.
Yeah. So you reach out and you try to like seep madness into their mind, but you can't get it to take hold. And maybe they have like a weird like intrusive thought or something, but it doesn't immediately register them as like a spell is being cast on me. Though tensions in general of those are heating up and the arguments are kind of much of the same. Like you go, no, you go. There's 3 of us, there's 1 of you, we're gonna make you go.
Alright, it didn't work.
You want to try my plan?
Can.
Go for it.
Oh my god.
Okay. DM, in this area here, I'm going to cast Major Image
Okay.
and have one of these creatures sitting on the rock like
Mhm.
fly down suddenly and like perch there and screech at them, basically trying to, and then slowly move forward towards them. It's a 20-foot cube, so it has some room to move, and then an action I can make it move, change shape, and continue the sounds. So I'm gonna try and basically force them forward onto the rocks.
You put it like here ish.
I mean, without the map, but yeah, I'm gonna give it a good, 30, 40 feet away from them.
Cool.
Yeah, right about there.
You see, as you put this winged creature, this harpy-looking thing, here, the one that's closest to the shore and like kind of pointing that direction. She's like, "Oh shit! Turn around! Oh fuck! Ooh!" And they look behind them, and they're already like have their back to the water. Oh, this is what you get for trying to go first. Now they've come to us. Told you it was only a matter of time. Prepare yourselves to battle. And you see in the middle, Orphis takes out their short sword and stands there like looking like they're ready to fight. And you see the other one starts moving back as well. And as they cross past him, you see he takes a short sword and goes to hit the person next to him, actually the human. Because he's straight savage.
You sly dog.
And that's going to be a surprise attack. And that
But if I
absolutely
told you
will
Orphis
hit.
had that dog in him.
Orphis got that dog in him for real, though. So let me go ahead and pull this encounter up because we're going to get into it in a second.
Should we all roll initiative?
Well, let's go ahead and roll initiative. I gotta
Max
start.
met Nevin in the dead of night. Didn't even seem scared. Told her if when it came to a 1v1, he'd dunk on her.
Wow, Sebastian, there must always be balance.
Sebastian has directed himself as the first in being last.
I
Which could
accidentally
be,
put
like-
down a circle area effect. No idea how to remove it.
You just
We have
gotta be on the same like menu, and you can click it.
You have to click on the
click
area
the
fit
center.
menu, but there's like should be a square. There it is. Oh
Yeah,
no.
there's a center icon too that you can click on. If it's there.
Weird.
Yes.
Oh, there's a lot of things I got to do initiative for. I already pre-rolled. I'm gonna put this out there. I already pre-rolled some dice because there's a lot of tokens and a lot of things going on here. Everything was actually rolled, but I have a list of what the rolls were for.
As a D, I also pre-roll, so I get
Yeah.
you.
So for like trash mobs, they have been pre-rolled because there are quite a few, and that'd just be a lot of rolling.
As well, currently there is a box that is the major image.
Okay, cool. All right, let me. God, there's so fucking many things. Why did I do this to myself? Okay. Talk amongst yourselves while I'm typing in 1,000 numbers.
That seemed to have worked.
Oh, I was gonna go out of game and say no one here knows what the fucking plan is, do we?
Okay.
I'm gonna
Demon,
hex
what was
something
yours?
and then shoot.
There you go.
I mean,
Demon, what was
out of
yours?
game, my current plan is to get them to start fighting, get the harpies involved, and then we can come in kind of when it's midway. Cool. Sounds good.
Mhm.
Cool.
Demon, what's your initiative?
18.
One more time.
18.
18. Dyrus.
Dirty 20.
Elios.
21.
Do you want Evan?
6.
6. Might
7.
7, and Sebastian
1.
1. Oh, amazing.
Woo!
That's how Sebastian do.
All right. Cool. So we'll get back into the scene here. They take a slice out at the person next to them because, like I said, Orpheus, that dude, and he is going to deal 1,000 things on here. He's going to deal 10 points of damage.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Okay. Which seems to hurt them quite a lot. They are very surprised that happened. And they're going to kind of keep stumbling back over here, bleeding from like their leg where they got caught. This one's also going to take a step back, and they're going to take a step forward, looking like they're ready to fight. We're not technically in initiative yet. I just want to have it there. You guys are free to do something else. They don't know that you're here at the moment.
I will get the illusion to kind of like perk up and kind of like take a defensive stance, not trying to encroach in any space, but more so begin to like circle. I'm gonna actually move it to the, I can't move the square, but move it to like the right a little bit so that it kind of starts to block us, if anything.
Like here?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Could Damon make a perception check to see how the real harpies are reacting?
No perception check needed. They are calm.
So they don't seem to give a shit about the fake one. They seem to be just NPC idling on the rocks.
They are kind of NPC idling. They're like, they kind of perched and like looking ready, but nothing seems to have like triggered them yet. They are just waiting patiently.
I think we're gonna get those harpies off the rock. Would Damon know what a harpy is?
Roll history or religion. Religion.
Legend.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. These are Pope harpies. An 8.
No idea. No,
Alright, retroactively then, he does not say harpies, he says, I don't think we're gonna get those things off the rocks.
It seems like they're waiting for them to cross the river, right? Maybe we can scare them over the river while all of this is happening. And then the harpies will come down and attack them.
Well, if you want to try and sling an attack through my image, I can make the motions as if it is attacking.
she'll consider that for a few seconds and reach up over her shoulder and draw one of her javelins. Unless any of you are better at range,
I have 2 arrows.
we can try to
Particularly
make our.
good at ranged.
I would also recommend Sebastian do it, because a javelin would be noticeable.
Sebastian has a range of
Okay.
like 400 feet.
Also, just a wide
Perhaps.
range as a character actor as well.
May will put one of her javelins back in her sheath then, and go ahead then. Let's do something quick though, because I'm not sure how much longer they're going to believe that those are
Whoa.
real harpies.
What are you?
Yeah,
what are you
arguably this
planning-
conversation's already gone on too long. I think we need to jump into some kind of action needs to
Yep.
be taken.
What
All
are
right,
you planning to do?
Eldritch Blast, you breath attack.
Okay. So I will scooch the harpy more like into the trench so that it's focused on the guy who's been hit, because
Mhm.
wounded foe, easy prey, and I will screech at it and kind of like have like, yeah, the reminiscence of a breath weapon come out of its
I'm
mouth.
gonna try to
Go for it.
line it up with the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Dope. Go ahead and roll me performance.
Who?
Absolutely.
I'll say Sebastian. Sebastian's gonna try to time the Eldritch Blast in motion with the illusion. So
Can
I'll even give you
I-
advantage because
Yeah.
you're doing it
Trying to
together.
help.
Yeah,
Okay.
I saw you.
Yep.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Doesn't need it. Holy shit.
Still has it then. Have
Hey.
it in your pocket for later.
All
I'll mark it.
right, and then Eldritch Blast.
Roll to hit.
Roll the hit. Oh my god, it's the
Oh,
worst.
nut. Wait,
Can I-
can you use? Wait, can you use the bardic?
Can I
Can you
use-
use the bardic?
You can use the Bardic.
I will use the Bardic, absolutely.
It is a D8.
A D8. Alright, let me
Do have the potential.
flash.
No whammies,
do
no
have the
whammies, no
potential.
whammies, big money, big money, big money, no whammies, no whammies. Stop. Yeah.
Ooh. So that's a total of 19.
Yep.
A 19 will hit.
Nice. That was a good bardic.
Alright. And then let me see, does Eldritch Blast get more than one beam at 5? It does. Alright, so this, do you want me to roll both beams first?
Sure, you can roll both attacks. Go for it.
Okay.
So one's a 19 and the other.
Is a 27. Both at
that'll
the same
definitely
guy.
hit. Yeah, those will both hit for sure.
Okay. And then first damage, 11. Second damage, 16.
Ooh,
Shit.
Dirty.
So what is that? Total of
27.
27.
they have exactly 27 HP left.
Huh?
Oh my god, this thing claws it and instantly kills somebody.
Yeah, you see this harpy and mouth beam comes out and kind of like in Sebastian's like
Yeah.
wild way it goes and they two swarm, like it shoots one beam then they diverge into two and just kind of this person. I assume this is lethal or non-lethal. I'll let you tell me.
Absolutely lethal.
Absolutely lethal. This person pop like just gets pierced. Oh fuck, you hear like another one yell out. We are truly in initiative now though.
Okay.
Yeah.
First up is Elios.
Okay. Who's dead?
This person here on oh, I can't grab them. This person here.
This one.
Yep.
Okay. God damn it, I'm on the damn wrong thing. Too much roll 20. That's still like 35 feet. His flesh lives another day. I'm going to move to like right here, and
Oh.
then I guess I'll hit the dude right next to the dead guy.
All right.
I'm gonna hit him with Toll the Dead. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay, let me find them here.
DC 17.
DC 17 wisdom save. Oh god, their wisdom is so bad. Why? Why? Oh god. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's all right. It's like I'm now abnormally bad for the stat block. All right. Anyway, that's a -1.
Okay. Has he taken damage?
No, this one has not.
Okay. Normal roll. 11.
11 damage.
Necrotic, I believe it is. Yes, 11 necrotic damage.
All right.
There's just like a bell that rings out and like some wailing of the dead.
God. Gods, no. We made it this far. It can't be happening now.
That's all I got.
That's all you got. All right. Shit, which one here? After that is Dyrus. Y'all rolled really well here.
Okay, as an action, I can move this major image to any point within range, which is 120 feet. So from where I'm standing, I have reach all the way pretty much. So I'm going to try and get these harpies to trigger.
All right.
I am going to make this harpy-ish creature start flapping its wings, and they feel the wind. It's going to attempt to grab the dead body, but I will plan for it to miss and then head towards the other harpies.
Okay.
So I'm going to make it go the full 120 feet to this rock here.
This rock here. All right.
And it's perched there.
Okay. So what is the DC to see through the illusion here?
Physical interaction with the image reveals it to be an illusion because things can pass through it. A creature must use its action with a successful intelligence check. Yeah. And I have
against
the
your
number.
DC?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm trying to think of how to rule this exactly. Because no, we'll come back to this because it's going to be on their turn anyway.
Yes.
So
yeah.
we'll come back to that. It is there for now.
And then I will just move up. Basically just keeping in line with everyone. Okay. And that's it.
Cool. After that is Metis. They're just going to try to hide behind Demon. I'm going to take the dodge action and use you as cover. Next up is Damon, though.
Nice. Okay. Born to saddle, mount Tiger as 5 feet of movement. Per mounted combat rules, once I mount a creature, their initiative is the same as mine.
Mm-hmm.
And they can only take 3 actions, one of which is dash. So I'm going to have Tiger dash me 60 feet all the way here.
Oh, shit.
Okay, go and move yourself.
Okay. Another 5 feet of movement to mount off.
Yeah.
And then I can... Would you say me mounting off as me moving another square, or just mounting and I'm in the same 5 feet as I am now?
You would have to go in an unoccupied square, so...
Okay, so 5 feet of movement to mount off, I'll move to the side, and then I have 20 feet of movement left from my own movement to move myself here. And Damon isn't a smart person, but he wants to try and trigger these harpies. And he thinks that if someone gets in the river, that will trigger them. He's going to Sparta kick this dude off the ridge.
All right. Shenanigans, let's go. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Will this be an athletic check or a roll to hit?
Oh, it's true. It's a shove, right? So a shove is contested.
Yeah, this is a flavored shrub.
Yeah. So shove. Yeah. So it's contested, right? Contested athletics. All right. Which one is this? All right. Go ahead and roll your athletics.
Right. Please be good. That is a 23.
Nice.
I don't know if they can't beat that. That was a 4 on the die anyway. You just swoop in on this tiger, and you hop off, run. They never saw that shit coming. Yeah, they're in the fucking river now. Into the water, splash. And you do see these things become a bit more alert.
Okay. It's not their turn yet, so we'll wait until their turn to see what they do. Yeah, that being said, Damon's going to turn to the 3 remaining people, sword drawn, and that's all I could do. Come on, motherfuckers.
All right. You do see it is now these harpies' turns. And you see they're going to start 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45. Perfect.
Oh, what hell have I sentenced this man to?
60. You see more start appearing.
New plan: shove everybody into the water.
Damon's like shocked that work. He's like, what? Oh, okay, perfect.
This one's going to move, and I think is going to inspect this illusion. They know it's not them. I'm going to roll an intelligence check to see if they can tell if this is the enemy, essentially.
It's against my DC, so
their intelligence is not great. That's going to be a 10.
That won't beat the DC.
Okay. I'm going to say these are all going to fly up, and you keep seeing swarms of these more and more approaching. Going towards where this creature is. 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. One more here.
Oh, jeez.
60, can't quite reach. 60.
My God.
There's a lot. This one's gonna fly up here actually, and wait. Cool. So those all had the dash. They couldn't reach. These that are next to your illusion are all going to try to make attacks at it. And they're going to start like flapping, like aggressively, their talons out, going to pierce into it, and then going all like fucking ham, like freaking out. But just no purchase is being found against it.
Oh God, the guy's getting raked on. Jesus.
So I posted the spell in chat in Foundry. It's that last paragraph that pretty much is what you're looking at this point.
Physical interest with the so their next turn is they're gonna know it's not real. Okay. But this turn they used to attack it. They swarmed together. Those, but they're done. They're gonna realize that's not something they can attack when it comes to them again. That's all of them. Let me click this button 1,000 times to get past all of them. Next is dude in the water. Let's see, what is he gonna do? I think he's got some spells. He is going to cast a spell, and suddenly darkness around the whole area. They've casted darkness on themselves, a little sphere. And then you see 5, swimming down the river, like an orb of dark goes boop, 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 boop. So it's clear where they are, but you cannot see them within the darkness. But you clearly see it going like a little beach ball down the river.
Can I use a reaction to cast counterspell?
You have to be within range. I don't know if you are. It's 30 feet, I believe. Maybe
Let me
60.
see. It's 60 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not in range.
So they start going down. That is their action to do so, though. Next up is Might.
All she can do right now, she's gonna take a bonus action and just start sprinting after Damon. And move 60 feet, which I think is right here.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
she's just going to start bolting, running over here, and stopping in front of this guy. And posting up with her shields, and then for her, I think I can do a bonus action.
If you have something, yeah.
Nah.
No? Okay.
She's good. She's just posted up, ready to go.
Where would Tiger be? Do we need a token for Tiger, or is Tiger just in?
I can put a token for Tiger at this point. Do I have one? I don't know that I do. I'm gonna use Manticore for right now.
Perfect. Tiger's a lot about.
Appearance. Use Manticore. Manticore Tiger is here.
Sweet.
Cool. All right. Wait, who did I say it was? Sorry, too many. Next up is going to be this person that's standing next to you, Mai, that's still up.
Mm-hmm.
They are going to cast a spell, and they're going to cast Conjure Animal. They are going to make a big ass snake appear right next to you. One that looks kind of familiar.
Not again.
Well, actually, maybe not to you,
Oh.
but to the others. Shit, I should have made a snake. I knew I was gonna do this. I didn't make a snake. What the fuck, me? How dare I? I'm gonna use this because I had these prepared for the last encounter. That's a snake, y'all.
I love it.
Theater of the mind.
Theater of the
Let's
mind.
go.
Yeah, so that's the big ass snake. It's very similar to the one that you fought before when you rescued the ram.
Mm-hmm.
And then they only TPK'd us. Guys, we're
Yeah.
doomed.
Absolutely. It seems a little different, but it is very similar. That is going to be their turn, but the snake will go, and it's going to try to take a bite. Probably more concerned at the giant fucking tiger, I would think. What is Tiger's AC? Do you have the stats up, Sam?
Did you send me stats?
Yeah, I told you it's giant tiger. Or sorry, not giant tiger. Winged lion stats. Winged lion stats, but it's a tiger.
Lion. Boom! I have it. It's up.
Cool. All right. They're gonna try to roll to hit. That is gonna be a miss. I'm gonna guess. Oh, you're not. 15, 14, 14? No, 15, 15.
15
Yeah,
hits.
either way. Okay.
Yeah.
That giant snake is gonna start trying to wrap itself around your tiger.
Tiger, no!
It's happening again. It is going to take 16 points of bludgeoning damage. That shit is really hardy, so I think it's okay.
Tiger is okay.
Yeah, this person doesn't know what to do, to be honest. I'll make this one disappear. They're no longer alive. Moving is not a good option anywhere they are. I think they're just going to stay still. It's certain death no matter what. Nevin, you're up.
Alrighty. Nevin is going to run right here. Right there. Bonus action Misty Step to go right here. And
Oh, shit.
something I haven't described is how she misty steps. Her whole body goes into like a blood form and just kind of goes into the earth. And right behind where the snake is, just another puddle of blood comes up, and she kind of like grudge girl like climbs out.
Ooh,
And
creepy.
she's gonna look over to her friend that she saw on her lookout and just be like, "Well, we meet again." And then she's gonna start slashing into the snake.
Oh!
Ooh.
Well met.
Well, that's once more.
So that is a dirty 20.
Absolutely.
However, I think I have a thing for this. Oh, never mind. It doesn't work right now. Anyway,
Okay.
I assume that hits a snake.
Yes, absolutely. That hits the snake.
All right. That is 9 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
And I now have access to Thirsting Blade, which lets me attack again.
Yeah,
shit.
that's the one. And I was looking down at you
That's a
smiling.
natural one.
Oh, I take it back.
This is the, you just got attuned to these swords. A little unwieldy, You got to get the weight balance down.
Gotcha.
It is what it is.
Yeah, that'll be it for her.
Cool. Did you add the extra damage that your blade does to that amount?
So 1d6 plus 3 plus 1 plus 2. Yes, I believe that's everything.
All right. Anything else from you?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Sebastian.
All right. Sebastian is going to. One guy looks pretty doomed already, so we're gonna start blasting into our boy up top here. He'll make 2 Eldritch Blast attack rolls against him.
That's against who again?
This guy.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Niven's friend.
That was friend. Yeah. Orphis.
So yep. First one is 20
That hits.
or 22.
That hits too.
The second one is 16.
Does not hit.
Okay. So he takes 11 points of force damage.
11 points of force damage. My lords, who's attacking me from behind? You'll pay for this.
Sebastian in a bush.
He's looking in the tree.
feet.
You'll pay for this.
90 feet away.
Doesn't see them. Yeah.
I was gonna say I did post something in images that really kind of sums this up.
Hold range. Yeah. Yeah.
And that will end my turn for now.
All right. After you is going to be Orphis. We're surrounded, Nevin. Quickly, let's dispatch all of them so we can try to get this thing together. They are going to look at this big tiger, see it's not really interested in them, and just take a step closer to Nevin and go to hit the snake as well.
Good man. Damon would not have forgiven him.
I missed the snake both times. Actually, fuck it. Those are so bad. Farewell, snake. Just doesn't do anything.
Back creature.
It's just, yeah, this person's turning into like a caricature of what they were meant to be. Yeah, it just sucks. They don't do anything. Okay. From behind Damon, out of sight, you see a couple of arrows come your way.
Oh, this. Oh.
They're gonna have advantage on the attack.
Nuh-uh. Damon has anti-arrow advantage. too.
Shit! I forgot I gave that to you. Bullshit. No. That's a 22
Yeah, that
and
hits.
a even higher.
Sick.
Cool. From behind you, you get shot in the back for 7 and 12 points of piercing damage.
19 total?
19 total.
Ouch.
And you see coming from... Oh, no, wrong one. So many names. You see coming from behind that tree, though, a very familiar face of the archer you had met on your first day here. I know I made a token for this person, and that shit ain't here no more. What the hell? I'll put one down in a second.
The frantic cursor searching around.
Yeah.
Does this flag signify the fleece? Are we at that point?
This is the cloak. This is the cloak.
Is the cloak.
Yeah, it was the
Okay.
You see it flapping around up there.
Okay.
This is it. Is it
Guys,
this
you
one?
don't know how much David considered just
Yes.
getting on Tiger and just flying to it.
You could try.
Oh, I saw all of them come out of the woodworks, and I was like, maybe we'll wait.
You could have tried. Cool. Yep, but those arrows pop into your back, Damon. Elios, you're up.
Awesome. I will do what any smart person would do. And I'm going to move all the way up here.
Nice. Very intelligent of you.
Yes. And then 55 feet. I don't think I can't see him, right? That's the key thing about darkness.
Yes. You can take an attack, but it's disadvantage.
Was it the darkness spell?
Darkness spell, yeah.
What does he cast it on?
Himself.
I don't think you can do that. I thought darkness was like you have to center it on an object.
Yeah, well, like his belt, his shirt, right? So anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, all of my stuff is a creature you can see because Elios does
Ah,
not
yeah.
carry a weapon.
You have a shield, though.
Captain America just.
Goes like a foot, falls in the water, and
Yeah.
gets swept away.
I will give Daemon a. How hurt did you get?
Pretty fucking.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna give you a second level healing word.
Oh.
For 14 healing.
That's solid.
Yeah, I have a
Almost
plus
back
10 to my 2d4 plus
Yes.
10. And
The
then
plus 10 is really what matters here, yeah.
yeah. 60 feet. This guy's still up, so I guess Gong told the dead.
Yeah, second time you go told them. They're told. Wisdom save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the one that had the really surprisingly bad wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Gross. Okay. Actually, I may have used the wrong stat block when I did that. It doesn't matter. It's too late now. Either way, that's going to be a 12.
Fail. Prepare
Cool.
for my wrath. 8 necrotic damage.
8 necrotic damage.
And that's my turn.
Amazing.
Is he
Awesome.
concentrating
Is that
on...
a constant? Yeah.
Yes, and I'll roll concentration. What is their concentration? I may have used the wrong stat block for this specific person originally. I think this is supposed to be them. Yes, it is. They still would have failed the wisdom check, though. Con is +3. That's 22.
I'll do it.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Actually, this is the person that was supposed to take this damage. Hold on, let me do math. There's 30 players on this field at the moment. Minus 19. Okay. So 19 damage is dealt to them so far. So it's actually this person. Cool. All right. That's your turn. Dyrus is up.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to follow Ilios, the 35 feet, so right there. Choink. Not much I can really do, I'm not going to lie. I will cast Vicious Mockery on... Yeah, we'll do it on the last guy standing right there. So roll to hit. Ka-chow. Oh no, it's a saving throw. DC
right, yeah.
16 Wisdom.
DC 16 Wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
That is 15.
Fail. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And 6 points of psychic damage.
6 points of psychic.
I say it's a long. Yeah, sorry, that's someone else. It's a long drop to the bottom there. As I'm looking at the cliff side. Shore side. That's bonus action. I'm gonna telekinetic shove myself 5 feet.
Okay, that's interesting.
That's it.
Cool. Next up is Metis. Metis is going to run over here, dash next to Dyrus, and kind of like hide behind Dyrus and Ilios. Damon, that's you.
All right. Damon is going to move 15 feet to Mount Tiger.
Yep.
He is going to make 2 attacks. Can my mount hold its action?
Yes.
My mount, Tiger, is going to hold its action to dash towards the cliff after the... What are they called? Harpies go. Because Damon wants to see where they go before he takes off.
Okay.
If they continue to swarm the dude with darkness, then dash forward. But on Damon's turn, he will use his newly found extra attack. So 2 attacks against the Donnie in front of us.
Go for it.
So
Roll to hit.
First attack is 20 to hit.
20 does hit.
Awesome. That is 12 points of damage.
Cool.
Second attack, 25.
That definitely hits as well.
With 8 points of damage, so 20 in total.
How do you take him down?
I'll just say for flavor, it's one slice. He's running. He grabs kind of like the tiger, and as he swings himself on the back of it, he kind of swings around, just strikes up the chest as he mounts, and then the dude's gonna fall back into the water.
I moved the token, but I already made them invisible. So let me move them back. They go in the water, pew, and they start floating away. Farewell. And they're gone. Now I'm going to make them visible again. That person is down. However, you do notice the snake that they summoned does not disappear.
Because now he just doesn't control it, right?
You can assume so.
I know my spells.
All right. Anything else from you?
Nope, that'll it. Just Tiger with his held action, but that's all from Damon.
Okay. These harpies here have realized that this is an illusion. They're not going to try to mess with it anymore. They're just going to wait here. These, on the other hand, are going to keep swarming here.
Oof, buddy.
30. 25, 30. Going to go on top, like above them. No, they can just reach. Nice. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them that are going to make attacks. Like I said, I already pre-rolled these attacks, so I know the first one is going to be an 18 to hit, which absolutely will. Oh, disadvantage. Sorry. They have disadvantage on the attacks though. So that's actually a 5 to hit, which it does not hit. The next one's going to go, and that is going to be 16 to hit, which does, I think, actually hit still. Yes, it does. So they're going to deal 5 points of slashing damage. Okay, that's one of them's attack. They each get 2. Next one has advantage now that they've been wounded. So it's going to cancel out the darkness disadvantage. They're going to just roll flat. That's going to be 4 and a... One of those will hit for 6 points of damage. Next one is going to be a miss. And next one will be a miss as well. How many have I done? I'm losing track. 5, 1, 2. I think 2 more get to go. 3 more. 3 more get to go. Okay. Miss. One more is successful with its hit for 2 points of damage. You see blood start to trickle down the river as well. But coming out of the darkness, kind of being swept away. But you see the current here is running pretty quickly. The other ones are going to hold their action
Is darkness
in case anyone tries to come.
concentration?
This darkness is not concentration, very
Okay.
specifically. No.
Okay.
Good question, though. Keeping me honest.
After all that, would Tiger's held action trigger?
Sure, it would, because it was their turn.
Right. Where is 60 feet? Right.
And I will say
here.
it's 200 feet to the top as well. So
Ah,
technically,
okay.
you're below. We didn't count that so much earlier, and I should have, but it is 200 feet to the very, 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 very top. You got to fly at an angle, but you could. So are you staying water level, or are you going at an angle?
You want to go angle, so I guess I'm going to bust out the Pythagoras theorem here.
You just go. Because diagonal in this is the same as going straight.
Yeah.
So.
How
just
much
go-
up?
How far forward do you want to go? Do that first.
Essentially, literally as close to the peak without like midway through the arc as far as they can get, I guess.
So it's 60, so 30 and 30, right? You're 30 feet up then.
All right.
And then, but only 30 feet traveled, so go back 30, right? Because it's 30, 30 is how that would work.
I'm not good at math, but it would be. Because you go like this and then up. Yeah.
Where's the easy Pythagorean theorem?
No, there is a calculator we've used
I'm
before.
sure. Pythagorean theorem calculator.
You're trying to learn C, so it's
So
200,
it's 200 feet up, and it's 60, literally 60.
Yeah.
60 away is 208. So you have to go 208. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Well, there you go. So they're kind of going up at an angle.
So you were here, it's 80-ish.
It's 60 from exactly where I am, because I've measured.
From where
it's-
you currently are?
From where I came from to where I am.
Oh,
was
yeah,
60.
yeah, that's what I was running. Oh, 60.
shit.
I see. If you were trying to go directly towards it, though, it's 85 blocks, 208. I'm just trying to know if, like, you were just going to... never mind. I'm just going to stay out of it.
Y'all do math. We're going to move on.
Yeah,
Someone do
Thank
the
you.
math. Figure this out.
will
We're going to
sort
come
this
back.
out.
Yep.
Yep.
We'll do math. After that is person that is in darkness. They're going to keep trying to swim away to safety. And they are going to... Let's see, what do they have? They're going to cast Shatter. Point within range. They don't have to see. Okay, so yeah, they're going to cast Shatter for 3d8 thunder damage. Oh, really bad though. 7 points of damage, and that's going to affect all those in the little circle there.
Okay. if you were to move at a total diagonal, every square is about 12 feet.
The Manticore isn't there though. It's where Damon's icon is.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if Damon was going in a direct diagonal line, it's 12 feet per square if they wanted to calculate that in their movement.
12
Does that
feet
make
per
sense?
square. Yep.
Yeah.
12 feet per square. Yep.
So 12, 24, 36, so on and so forth. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that does. That sounds more accurate than what we were doing before.
Yeah.
All right, that shatter spell does kind of fuck up all those harpies there that are chilling above the water. You see, like, they kind of burst, like, their veins almost, like, just kind of blood starts spewing out. They let out, like, a terrible, terrible, gross, guttural shriek. That's him. Next is going to be up here at the top. They're just going to wait. Mike.
She's just seeing all of this crazy shit going on. I don't think she can make it like anywhere in time to do anything real helpful.
You can always just start heading up.
Yeah.
Pretty snake.
There's a snake next to you as well.
Yeah, there's
There
a
it
snake.
There is.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
shit.
trying
But there's also like
I just remembered the fucking tiger was constricted by the snake.
Mm.
Oh.
He just flew off and stone coil around him.
We're not- Holy shit, that's like a really big thing I forgot about.
Yeah.
Well,
We gotta
I'll
wait
have this. I'll have the tiger make a strength check to get out. We'll do that. That'll be fine. We'll see. Otherwise, yeah, Damien can't actually move. All this with tiger and theorem bullshit. Can't even move possibly.
Put it this way: if Damon doesn't move, we know how many.
We know for later.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah. All right. What are you thinking, Mike? Ptolemy.
Okay, so since they're gonna, what I assume is making a mad dash for that, I think May, seeing that, she's going to start running down here as far as she can into the water. How deep is it? Or would she be like running across these stones? Or
You need to jump on stone to stone.
okay. Ah, sorry.
Oh, good.
She's gonna hit the snake.
Yeah. Okay. Just hit the snake. Go for it.
If we
the
just
fuck out
kill
of
the
there.
snake, we don't have to worry about the calculations.
So she is just going to. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure this out.
Oh, good.
Ah, longsword. She's gonna wheel around and slash at the snake with her
Go for it.
longsword.
You just click attack there, and it'll pop it.
22.
That hits for sure. That hits.
She'll just stab at it with her sword then and hit. 7 damage.
-7. All right. Anything else you're throwing on top of that, or anything else?
I guess she's gonna start making her way across.
Okay.
So she'll run down here. 15 feet. Yeah. She'll just
Okay.
get over here then.
All right.
On
It
the
is going to take
wall.
an attack of opportunity against you as you run away.
Right.
Does it's a nat 1? Never mind.
Okay,
He's
tries to.
distracted. Sam, welcome back.
What's up?
You missed a somewhat important revelation that I remembered, and then that is that your tiger was restrained by the constrictor.
So you want me to move back?
I think, yeah, we got to move back. Also, the math was done. If you're going at a full diagonal, it's 12 feet per square.
It's 12 and a quarter, but I'm not gonna split hairs.
Well, I'll be nice. We'll call it 10. 10 feet per square. It's like difficult terrain, essentially.
So 10 feet up as well as 5 over.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're going at a straight angle, we'll say it's 10 feet.
If you
for
were to
every
go from
square.
here to straight there, it's
Yeah.
it's 12 feet a square or 10 feet.
Okay, makes sense. Suits.
So, okay, so wait, Damon hasn't left then.
Damien has not left yet.
She's not gonna run across here and invoke the wrath of all those harpies. Then, can I
Okay.
go back on that, or
Yes.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
However, you can use your tiger's action to attack the snake if you would like to. Or you
I
can keep
can't-
holding it in case someone else kills the snake. Or have it try to break free.
Technically speaking, while I am mounting it, it can't take any actions aside from dash, dodge, or disengage.
I'm letting
So I'm
you
just-
let it take an action.
Oh!
So
Yeah, I think it would. Yeah, use its action to attack.
okay,
The snake.
so roll to hit.
Roll to hit. I'm just gonna use real life dice if you don't mind.
That's fine.
It will use a bite attack. That is 26 to hit.
Yes. Hmm.
Perfect.
I heard the 2, and yes. The AC is like 11.
Not the best. That's better. 15 points of piercing damage.
15 points. Cool. Snake is looking kind of hurt, but it's still up.
Nice. Right.
All right. Now let me actually see, where are we? Nevin, you're up.
All right. First off, I fucked up with my damage calculation. It should have been more, but that's fine. We'll worry about that another time. Nevin's going to attack the snake.
Go for it.
Sneaky snake.
Yeah. That is a 23 to
Yep.
hit,
Mm-hmm.
and that is 12 points of piercing damage plus the force damage. Bonus action, she's going to attack with her offhand.
Yeah, you said 12 plus force damage?
Oh no, it's just 12.
Oh,
in
okay,
total.
gotcha. Okay.
Sorry, I'll refrain from doing that. That's a natural 20.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Nice.
So,
Disappointing. 13 points of piercing damage.
15 points. It's right fucked up. It's hanging on by a thread.
And I will use my final attack to attack once more. That's a 15.
It'll get it done. Don't even roll. It gets it done.
Okay,
Yeah, it has 4 HP left.
gotcha. Yeah, so
Yeah,
now
you-
just like slicing at it, like, and as she's slicing diagonal, she kind of lets the sword go, and just for flavor, she teleports like just a couple of inches away. Just
Catches it. Like the force damage itself kind of goes through it, leaves your hand, you move, catch it a little bit. Yeah. Dope. All right, anything else from Nevin?
that'll be it for her.
All right, Sebastian.
our new archer friend is within range for me to Eldritch Blast, so I will
Holy
be
fuck, you
blasting
can
them.
shoot so far.
I love this just in the corner.
Just Vaughn in a different campaign.
Go for it.
First one is 29 to hit.
Yes.
The second one is 18 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. That is 16 plus 13. Force
Oh my
damage.
god, yes.
And Sebastian at that range, he just lets madness take hold. His eyes kind of roll back, and he's just furiously solving the puzzle box, and these blasts are just shooting way down range, arcing all over the place sporadically.
Is this lethal or non-lethal? So I assume lethal unless stated
Absolutely
otherwise.
lethal, yeah.
Okay, you take her out.
Sebastian's
Alright.
turn.
Cool. Well, that was ineffective. Holy fuck, you can shoot far. So far. Okay, after Sebastian is Orphis. They're also just gonna try to away with you, Snake. Let's see if they can actually hit this time. They have really good. Oh yeah, that'll get it done. I think that's just. Oh wait, Snake is dead. What am I saying? I need to get rid of this. Dead.
Away with you, snake. Quite
You
literally.
killed the snake. You killed the snake. Snake is dead. What am I doing?
Oh wait, snake.
Then they're gonna say, "Oh, Nerden, there's someone in the bush trying to end me. I'm gonna go take care of that. You worry about what's in front of us."
Go for it.
You're gonna have 5, 10, 15.
And she's
You
gonna
take an attack.
of her.
There it is. So yeah, as soon as they go to leave your space here,
21 to hit.
yes,
12 points piercing damage.
12 points of piercing damage. They're gonna turn around to you. Really, Nathan, I never expected this from you. I thought this would be more honorable. So be it. I'll take care of you first. They're gonna take that attack at you then.
Alright.
25 to hit,
Yep.
and the other one was a 11 to hit.
That 11 doesn't hit.
Okay. So first bit of damage is going to be 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then as their blade kind of touches your skin, you feel it also does 10 points of poison damage.
Ooh, nice. All right.
That is them. After that is the archer who's got fucking decimated. Elios, you're up. Still, that blows my mind. Wow, what a just bang bang.
Bang bang.
The non-factor.
Elios is gonna be silly goofy. And
Okay,
he's
as
gonna
Elios is.
3rd level guiding bolt at the man in the armor who just attacked Nevin.
Third level.
If it hits, that'll be good.
It would be good. If it is.
AC is decent though. I'll let you know.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What is it?
Oh.
There's a natural one.
Woof.
Unfortunately, that just won't get it done.
Tragedy. I looked at the rolls above and I was like, man, people have been rolling good.
Balance.
Balance.
The balance is all things should be.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
made an effort. Is it an action to hop the rocks, or
No, it's just you gotta follow the rocks.
is it difficult terrain or anything?
It is difficult terrain, yeah.
So, if this is 10 feet and I have 30, I can move like 15 more? No.
Yes.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
10 more. Because you have 20 feet left.
Oh, yeah. Wait, how much did you just move?
10.
10? Yeah, so 10. Sorry.
10. Cool.
Yes.
It's my turn.
Cool. And if your strength is low enough, which I don't know if anyone's is, you might not be able to make that jump upcoming, but I think most of you can.
What's the
The range is like 15 feet. So
how low would your strength need to be?
let me pull up the calculation for that, actually. I have
I have a 10.
it right here. Okay. You might be okay.
10.
A long jump,
Jump.
is equal to your strength score.
Equals your. So, equal to. I thought it was a little bit more.
Equal to, and that's also
Standing
provided
is
you get a
less.
10-foot.
Running. I assume, yeah, everyone's like running through this. So yeah, you need like, a 15 to clear that without an athletics check.
A 15.
So when you get to that point, to
Oh,
clear
the
it
next
without
next
athletic-
one.
The next jump.
Okay,
yeah.
I was like, shit, that little square. I'm like,
No. The next jump. You need
Okay.
a 15 to clear it without a check.
okay.
And the DC is going to be, I guess for you, 15.
Mm,
The difference. So 15.
lovely.
Cool. Anything else from you?
Nope.
Darius, you're up.
First things I'm gonna do is bonus action telekinetic shove, pull Orthos, the armor lad, towards me into the trench.
Okay. There's a save for that though, right?
There is. It is a strength save.
Strength save. Strength save. Not that great. Only a 10.
It's DC 14, so they do fail. So 5
Okay.
feet towards me.
I'll say they take 1 point of fall damage. Yes.
I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to start moving in the same way. If need be, I will use a mirthful leap to give me an extra D8. So at this point, DM, how far do I need to go? I have 35 feet of movement.
35. So how far does the leap take you?
It's a D8. I add it to my long jump.
Yeah, go ahead and see what it is. There's no, like, it's not an expendable resource, right? You can just do it, so...
Yes.
Yeah.
It's an extra 7 feet. Yeah.
Okay. So in your long jump, what's your strength score?
13, so plus 1.
But it's 13, so you can jump 20 feet.
Great. So then 10.
The crunchy part of D&D coming out tonight.
Ooh.
What is the Pythagorean theorem? What is my jump?
Yeah, we're really getting into numbers
So
here.
what's the crunchy part?
If you go to that 15, and then you can make a 20-foot leap to somewhere else.
I know. That's what I'm trying to wonder, though. Yeah, could I get to the tip of that rock in front of
I'll say you
Ilios?
can get to the tip of that rock, yeah.
Then that
But
is
go ahead and put
where
yourself
I'm
there.
gonna. That's fine. That's where I'm gonna go. Oop. Yeah. That's my turn.
All right. After that is Metis. Metis is going to come here. Look over at Ilios and Dyrus.
Doesn't see me.
Doesn't see you're invisible, that's right. Going to look over at Ilios. I don't think I can make this jump. What do you think?
What? Get for it. What?
All right. All right, thank you. I just needed words of encouragement. And they're going to jump. And they actually can make it. And they're going to land right next to you. Like, I can't get them, I guess, here. They're going to jump right next to you. And then kind of move past you, scooting up against you. As they're walking on the rocks.
Was really hoping for a gerbil situation.
Here's a question. We're all on this rock. Am I
Mhm.
being touched right now?
Yeah, that's what Meta's literally just like scooted
Ugh.
and touched you. They're going to use an action to dodge. That is Metis. Damon, you're up.
Just in time.
You are mounted.
Perfect. Right. Damon, could I talk to Nevin as a free action? Just ask a question.
Yep.
He'll turn back and be like, "You're up. Are you right by yourself?"
Yeah, I'm sure Sebastian can give me a hand.
Perfect. He will then.
An ally in the bushes, now I understand.
Actually, could Damon see Orphus in the position he's in?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only like 5 feet up. You can see down there.
So
You're mounted.
to get a bit of vantage angle, I just realized something. This is a way better way to put it. They can move the thing can dash 60 feet and around. It's 200 feet to get to it. We did someone did the math. That's just like 20 feet because you get there in 3 trips. So I'm just going to move 20 feet and say that I'm moving at a perfect angle.
Okay.
So
That's good.
um,
Y'all figure out the math. I don't know if you like it.
So each square is 10 feet. You can just treat it as that.
That was what I said.
that means I could get up there in 2 trips. The way I'm doing it will get me in 3 trips, which is closer if you add, because it's technically 12. If you add up the 2s, everything, it actually is.
Before.
Okay.
That's why.
So I will just move 20 feet because I am a good Samaritan. 20 feet there, and then since we're moving at an angle, I have a bit of vantage point. That is Tiger's turn. My turn will be 2 attacks, and I'll use the 2 arrows you gave me, DM, to fire at Orphus.
Okay.
Damon, everyone who can see him, you can tell he's a melee fighter because he doesn't quite know how to work this.
Luckily, it's magic.
25. I lied. He's a fucking crack shot.
You used to hunt rabbits. It's paying off. A
25.
25 will hit Orphis for sure.
That's 6 points of damage.
Nice.
14.
14 does not hit.
So first one, I'm fucking
You have
great. The
blessed.
second
You are
one,
you are blessed.
I am blessed.
If you get a 4, it'll hit. AC of 18.
All right.
Oh my god. I think there's actually firefighters saving a cat in a tree outside right now.
God bless them. God bless America. God bless the
Real
cat.
God bless.
3, so that does miss.
Yeah, that does miss by just barely.
Right. But the first one hits, so I'm stoked.
All of you. I should have known better. All right. Next up are the harpies. I think this harpy is gonna swoop down here. This one's gonna swoop here, and these are closer to you now, Damon.
Not.
You only have to use 20 to get there. So even with like shenanigans, I think that's probably within range.
Ooh.
And then these are gonna start flying this way.
With that, I'm happy with that division.
Just in range to try to take one hit at Dyrus.
They don't see me?
They don't see you. You're invisible. Sorry. Thank you. Yep. I just saw the
He's
token.
not-
Yep. You're right.
Yep.
They don't know you're there.
Well, he's not. He didn't make a stealth check. I think there's a.
Technically, yes, right? Because they could still try to attack and perceive. I think in this moment, though, they're not really going to notice him there. You are right, though. Technically, you have to hide for it. Otherwise, it's just a disadvantage to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they would, in that instant, though, anyway, notice him standing on a rock. Especially with 2 other juicy victims standing right there. These, however, are going to try to take an attack at you, Damon.
Makes sense.
You notice they don't even regard your tiger, not even one little bit.
That's bullshit.
And you also notice your tiger doesn't regard them, not even one little bit.
That's also bullshit. I'm upset with Tiger. Little in the corner. Someone edit here. Damon will remember that. Right
Damon
up
will
there.
remember that. They seem like they are non-hostile towards one another. They also, as they get closer to you, smell the blood from the arrows that had pierced you before running down, which gives them advantage on their attacks to hit you.
Oh no.
First one is going to be a 13.
Misses.
Next one is going to be 22.
Hits.
Next one's going to be 20.
Hit.
Next one's going to be 17.
Meets it or beats it, so it hits.
And I think there's one more, right?
Yes, 5.
Next one's 22.
Hits.
So
Fuck.
4 of them hit
You
with
hit me with
advantage.
the 14 at the start, and you gave me false hope there.
Damage is not insane from these people, though. That's only going to be 6, 7, 8, 12 points of damage as they start clawing into you.
See, Damon. Damon is fighting for his life. His longsword's just kind of flailing.
And you're like, Tiger, Tiger, Tiger. It's like, it's letting you fly it. It does not seem hostile though. At like not even 1% anti-hostile actually towards these creatures.
Friendly.
Damon is like, we're fighting for our life, Tiger, and Tiger's like, fucking whatever, man.
Cool. That is those. These other ones are just gonna hold actions. There's so many I had to click through every fucking time. Next up is dude here in the dark. He's still a player. Gonna kind of swim down the river here And it is going pretty quick. They're gonna have to make an athletics check to hop up on this rock. Otherwise, they're gonna be swept past it. I'll roll this publicly. I'll say this is DC 15 athletics. Because it is pretty quick and they are not very strong. So they need a 14 on the die. /R, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Hey.
They miss
Oh,
and they are swept right past it.
that's the gerbil meme.
Yeah.
These are waiting. Mike, you're up.
Right. Okay. So she is going to run down here, and then that's 20 feet to jump to that. Alright. 10 feet moving there. 20
If you-
feet to get to this
Yeah.
rock.
If you jump, it's not difficult terrain. Like the first jump won't be. But once you're like jumping
Gotcha.
rock to rock, it'll be slower.
She's gonna try to walk over to this one.
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay?
That's not. Yeah,
She
you
walks
just
over to
leap.
this one,
You're strong
and
enough to make
then-
that.
Yeah, then she's going to try to leap the 20 feet over here and use her action to dash. Is that alright?
Do you have? I don't think you have enough movement for that. Because it is
If
difficult
she
terrain at this
dashes,
point. Oh, if you use dash, my mistake. Yes, you could. My mistake.
okay. So she will
Yeah.
jump through these guys and steady herself on the rock as she lands and sort of turn and face them with their shield up towards these two harpies that are fluttering around her.
Awesome. Yeah. Does not seem to deter you, these rocks. Anything else from you, Mike?
No, I think that's all she can do.
Okay. Nevin, you're up.
All right, start of my turn because of my golden fleece, I get 3 HP back.
Nice.
Nice choice.
And then she's gonna hop down here, and she's gonna attack him.
Oh,
Roll
you're
to hit.
going in.
That's a 14. I think that misses.
It does, yeah.
You're
Alright.
blessed.
You were also blessed, yo, yeah.
That's true. What is that again? D4.
1d4. You need a 4 to hit.
Alright.
We've been here before.
Mm.
That's 1.
Ain't gonna cut it.
All right. Thirsting blade attack.
'Kay.
That's a 28. That's
Ooh,
more.
nice.
Like
That'll get it done for sure. That'll definitely get it done.
That's 15 points of damage.
Oof. All right. Yeah, big hit.
And
Filthy.
then, as a bonus action, I'm going to use my last spell slot for a Misty Step.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And the rest of my movement, 15, 20.
I will say this if you want to save your Misty Step. How far do your blades go?
Let me see right quick. I think it's a maximum of 40 feet. Let me see. Yeah, it has a range of 20, 40 at long range.
Okay. So you and what is it to teleport? I gotta remember the own item.
It
my
is
own item.
a,
that I
it is
made.
an action, so I actually
action.
would be
Okay,
able
okay,
to.
okay. That's
Yeah.
why. Okay.
Yeah,
I would
so
say you could maybe have done that. Yep. All right.
Yeah, so that's fine.
All
And then
right.
she's gonna kind of look to him and just kind of.
No, bonus action. Bonus action to teleport to the associated blade.
Yeah, but it's an action to throw it though.
Ah, sorry. Yep.
Yeah,
I gotta read
I
my own
use-
shit.
No, you're good. You're good. But yeah, that'll be it for her.
Okay. All right. Sebastian, you're up.
Sebastian has a target, and he's gonna attack. It's Eldritch Blasting time. At
Yeah,
this
dude,
point,
blast, let's go.
he's just like a long range artillery ballista.
It literally
just
it
shooting.
hits so fucking hard though.
Mm-hmm. All right, first one is a 24 to hit.
Yes.
Should I roll damage first to see?
No, go ahead and roll both. I don't think one's
Okay.
gonna get it done.
Okay. Second one is a nat 20.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
This could finish it. Go ahead and roll your damage.
How do I roll a nat 20 in D&D Beyond?
Should do it auto or D&D Beyond.
You should be able to just
Yeah.
click
If-
on the chat. in here and where it says roll
It says
damages.
roll damages underneath each one, so you might
Oh,
need to put-
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And it'll give you the option for crit.
All right. The first one is 14 force damage. The second one is 18 force damage.
How do you do this?
Oh,
These streaking just artillery ballista shots streak down and enter from both sides of his head, and his head just pops.
oh, poor Orthos.
It's
Poor
just
Orpheus, yeah.
Bastion's ult.
Yeah, that's-
Panic.
Absolutely disgusting. Orpheus is deceased. Anything else from
And-
That was a
Sebastian?
lot of demigods.
Uh,
I kind of feel bad.
He's now going to move up, seeing that there's no immediate danger. He's 90 feet away, so he's not even going to be on the map yet. So he's going to take his 30 feet, and he's
Big
going to
map.
be
I thought this map was pretty big. It wasn't.
not when I can shoot hundreds of feet.
All right. So you move up. Next up is Elios.
Yes. How? I was like 40 feet. Come on, son. That's not great. Well, bonus action. Healing word to Damon, first level.
Dang.
Thank you, Elios.
You're welcome. Here, have some of this. 13 healing. He sucks some of the life out of the water. Kind of gets all discolored. And then he will... Is it an action for me to jump across or anything, or...
You just gotta make a check not to slip and fall in the water.
Okay,
If it's for
is
yeah.
this
for-
harpy blocking in any way?
You can try to get under it. It's like flapping, so you
Okay.
can try to dive
Indiana
underneath it.
Jones it.
Yeah,
Grab
you
its
can Indiana
legs
Jones
and
it.
swing.
Okay. I will try to jump across. What is the
Okay.
check? What is the
Athletics, DC 15.
yeah.
A lot of y'all just took a -1 to athletics, I see. There it is.
Where do I end up?
You
Elias
end up
is
like in the
like-
rock right next to like in the water though. You go to jump and you just can't make it.
So I'm right here.
Yep.
Okay. How does movement work in the water?
It's difficult terrain as well, unless you're going with the current. But like to get up on the rock, like it's trying to sweep you away, you'll have to make another check, DC 15, to catch the rock. It's
If
pretty
I-
quick.
Go up and I'm like right here, would I be getting pushed against the rock?
Yes.
Okay. Would I have enough movement to
At
make
least
it
you won't
that
get
far?
swept away. Difficult terrain. So, what do you have left?
30. Well, the jump was how much? Is that
It attempted to be 15, so I'll say you have 15 more. So you can move
5.
like a spot. You can move one square.
it's gonna move?
You can move to this one, and then yeah, I'd say you could catch yourself on the rock even if you don't get up on it yet.
Cool. I'll also use my action to toll the dead, the one in front of me.
Dope.
Uh,
What save is that? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Oh, it's not gonna pass this probably. That's a 3. Don't even roll damage. It has 2 HP left.
Oh, goodbye.
I know you could potentially do 1, but it's fine. We're just gonna
No, I
the
can do
holes
2.
of the dead, the damned, like come out after it.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, you fuck. You told the dead.
Good
though.
Ilios, by the way, Clay. Great Ilios.
Thank you.
I'm getting like more diseased as well because people were like touching me, so he's starting to get
Oh,
like
everywhere.
boils all over his skin.
Darius, you're up. You are invisible still.
Okay, I am going to full movement. So action dash, Mirthful Leap. Could I realistically make that with a 13 strength and a Mirthful Leap?
I think yes. You'd have to roll a 1 not to, right? So
if I were to make a check, if I made a 1, I would fail.
You're fine.
Okay.
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, so then I'll make that. So difficult terrain, so I have 35 feet of movement because I'm dashing.
Mm-hmm.
There's 15, so I have another 20.
Does he get an opportunity attack because of the herpes?
You can't opportunity attack something you can't see.
Oh.
Which is why Darkness Guy didn't get opportunity attacked either.
Is there a check in between here?
No, that's very tiny. There's no need.
This looks like a bigger rock. I feel like you'd have to go up to it, pretty much.
Yes.
So, okay, 5, 10, 15. Is this rock standable?
Yeah, they're all standable. Everything's standable. There's just not
Okay.
enough room for 2 people on that one.
15. So then, yeah, there's 20.
Yeah, you're hopping around. Cool.
And that's it. That's my go.
All right. After that is Metis. Metis is gonna look around, kind of see that shit is going down. And then they are going to. What is Metis going to do? Metis. They're going to bonus action dash and try to make this leap. They're gonna dash, move, and bonus action dash. So that'll be 45 feet they can go. They're gonna try to make this leap. They have a strength of 12, so they have to make a DC 13 athletics. That actually passes. They're gonna come here, kind of slide, like I had mentioned before, underneath, move. So that's 5, 10. They're then going to use their bonus action to Misty Step.
Midas?
Mm-hmm.
You shaky fuck.
He's a rogue.
And then they are going to use the last bit of their movement to come here. I think I calculated that right.
Out of curiosity, does he turn into a blood puddle too?
He does not. So actually, it looks almost like dark energy just kind of disevaporates them, and they back in the space that they wanted to be. That is Metis. Damon, you're up.
All right. First attack on the one, this Donnie over here, to the left of the screen.
Cool.
That is going to be a 17 to hit.
Yep, that hits for sure.
Awesome. 11 points of slashing damage.
Yep, done.
Dead?
Yeah, they only had 9 HP total, and all got hit for 7 already by a shatter. So,
Oh, wow.
if you hit, they're
Damn.
dead.
Sweet. Okay, so then this one here on the angle.
Which one?
The one down from the wherever it hit.
Okay. Mhm.
That is 27.
It's dead.
Not a critical hit, ignore that. I don't know why I clicked it. So 17 plus 6, that is 13 points of damage, but it has 2, so all goods.
It's so dead that if it had death saves, it would have died still.
Okay, and then Tiger. Damon is kind of like, fuck you, dude. But still, Tiger will move his full movement up at the angle, but only 20 feet on the map. So he is now a third of the way there, and also, I've done my math wrong. Oh, good, don't worry about it. That's where I am.
So that is 3 opportunity attacks against you.
Absolutely.
First one is a miss. Second's a miss. Third is a 19.
That hits.
That will only be 2 points of damage, though. And they fly right past them.
I was hoping I could just. I was trying to limit the amount of opportunity attacks I was getting, not necessarily kill them all. So I'm happy. And that will be Damon's turn.
Cool. After Damon is the harpies that are here. These are gonna just basically fly after you.
Takes out.
And they're gonna try to take attacks at you. First is gonna be 16.
16 misses.
Next one's going to be 17.
You seem
17
like you
hits.
sly dog.
And next one is going to be 22.
Do some math.
22 hits. Did I miss
Don't
something?
worry
Or is
about it.
everyone good?
9.
Don't worry about it.
I also missed
So, how much damage?
9 points of damage total.
Oh my god, they did great that round.
This one's also going to dash to get you.
Sick.
This one's going to dash to get you as well. It's going to go down at an angle. Actually, you're probably on level with them right now.
I am approximately 60 feet away. Because I've been moving up at the same as I'm moving things, so 3 sets of 20.
Yeah, those are going to be on level with you.
Nice.
Yep. And then actually this one will go here above you and completely surrounds you. So it's going to be 2 more of them are make attacks at you.
Sweet.
Which is going to be 22
Hits.
and 17. I think those both
Hits.
hit, right?
Yes,
8 more
sir.
points of damage.
More points.
This one is going to come after Metis. And so is this one. And they're going to go after him. It's going to be 14 to hit and 19. Well, no, actually, they don't have advantage on him. 14 to hit and 5 to hit. So one of those will hit him. For 2 points of damage. All right. After the harpies that are there, actually, this one's going to fly this way too. But it's not going to do anything. After the harpies is... so fucking many harpies here. The big harpy, which as you're getting closer, Damon, you're going to see is going to start moving. And it's basically going to hold an action to dash to intercept you. You can see it's kind of flying to where, like a basketball player, it's on defense. But it's like kind of floating here above. That is them. These other 2 harpies that are here are going to go ahead and start moving as well. You're going to just kind of be next to the big one. About like there. And actually, the main harpy, the huge one there, is going to start letting out a song. It's going to start singing out a beautiful, beautiful melody that does not at all go along with its not so beautiful face. I need you to make a DC 14 wisdom check. Or become charmed.
Wisdom check or saving throw?
Saving throw, sorry. Actually, everyone within 300 feet needs to make that.
Oh,
300 feet. Oh boy.
Yep.
Wisdom
I
save.
am-
That's the map. That's everyone.
would
Yeah.
the tiger need to as well?
It does not. It is not an enemy.
Yeah, any creature of this island doesn't seem to be hostile to each other.
Is this a spell?
This is a charm effect. It is not a spell. So if you have advantage against being charmed, then you're good, but it is not a spell.
Do we still, us 3 frontliners,
Yeah.
do we still have the bless?
You are
So
still
I
blessed.
can D4.
Uh-huh.
Was it?
1d4.
Okay. I clicked on
Can't
the wrong
default
thing.
my 5, so I'm not even gonna bother.
And it's R slash
Roll
Or
one
slash
d-
slash
R.
R.
slash R.
Slash
slash
R.
R.
Slash is for the command. You have to put it first.
Okay. I got
Anyone
you.
that
I got you.
fails, while charmed by the matriarch, a target is incapacitated and ignores the songs of other harpies. If the charmed target is more than 5 feet away from the matriarch, the target must move on its turn towards the matriarch by the most direct route.
Oh, lovely.
So you must do your best to try to go if you failed. At the end of your turn, you can try to save again.
Can you not do anything on your turn? You just move towards them as much
You
as
just
you
got
can?
to try to move as far as you can
So you
towards
would
it.
use like, would you use your action to dash?
Yes.
Okay.
As far as you can. It is in the sky though, so that can be interpreted maybe a couple different ways for some of you. I need to roll for Metis as well. Okay. That is them. Mai, you're up.
She is charmed.
Okay.
So
I
she
didn't see
is
what people
definitely
got, so.
she's gonna hear that song and sort of be swayed for a moment. I think she was thinking about hitting one of these harpies. She'll hear it and sort of turn. And I guess just jump into the water and start
Okay.
trying to swim up current towards the harpy.
As you start to like jump into the water, you can make one more save because it is directly harmful terrain.
Got you. Okay. And that's a wisdom save.
Of 14.
Oof. Is that? Can I get? Floor
It's
won't
12.
save it regardless.
It won't save you.
Yeah.
Yep. She's taking a dip.
Go.
So how
And
many
it's difficult
feet?
terrain.
So half. Right.
You can
Or-
move a total of 30 feet right now because you're dashing.
Oh right. Just whoop and start swimming as fast and hard as she can towards it.
Is this once you make the save, you're immune to it?
Yes.
Okay.
So you want to make the save. But it is up here singing, and those that are enraptured are enraptured. You may make another save at the end of your turn.
So I can. Okay. Again.
You get one more try, yeah.
Please.
Oh,
You just need a
Jesus.
10 on the
and,
die.
and then I can do the bless one last time, right?
you can do bless forever, yeah, but
Every single
Okay.
time you make an ability check or saving
Saving
throw,
throw.
attack roll, whatever.
No.
Okay.
There it
It's
is.
broken then.
like, yep, that passes. But you are now
Pauses and
in the
realizes
water.
that
Yeah.
she's- Shit.
And these harpies on the map are above you. They're around Demon.
Yeah. What, like 40 feet up now?
Yeah, it's quite a bit. So they're not
It's
near
it'd be
you.
way more than that. It'd be around 120 feet up from
Yeah.
you. Like it's a 200-foot cliff.
Okay, Nevin, did you pass or fail?
It was 14, correct?
Yes.
I passed.
Okay, so you're good. And
I don't know if this is gonna work, but it's gonna be cool, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Nevin's gonna throw her first blade at this harpy. The other one closest to Ilios,
Okay.
not the dead one. Ka-chow.
Ooh.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Nice.
yes, it has 2 HP.
It's dead. So
It's dead.
Nevin,
It's beyond
what Ne-
dead.
what Nevin wanted to do is throw it to it and like stick into it, but she kind of throws the blade and just. But like midair, she's gonna teleport to her blade.
Okay. Yeah, you can.
And the one directly below Ilios is dead, correct?
Is it? I don't think
Isn't-
so.
Is it not?
I deleted the one that died, I believe.
Okay. So as part of her action, she can throw another blade, so she's gonna throw it at
Right.
that one.
Go for it. Holy
Oh my
shit!
God.
These
Oh
are
my
almost
God.
these are waste though.
Wow.
Like you're they have 2 HP.
I could have used these earlier. Same thing.
Holy
Midair,
shit.
she throws another one.
Absolutely, you throw these blades and it's like, oh shit, they're an extension of your own body. They just perfectly go out, eviscerate these creatures. You teleport and you catch both of them.
And she's midair right now, correct?
It can be, yeah, like right above it.
Okay. How would movement work if she's midair? 'Cause
You
she
get to
still has a-
land.
Okay, so
Yeah, gravity
About-
will. bend
about how far
instantly.
above the water is she?
Oh, like 5 feet.
Oh, okay. Nothing.
You're there. These aren't very high. They
Okay.
swoop down. Yeah.
So she is going to. Ooh, easy now, buddy. She is going to land here. And yeah, she'll just use the rest of her movement to get as far as she can.
Helios
if
like,
she has-
oh, in the water. He felt it against the rock.
You know what? Yeah, Nevin will stay there. And
You don't
and,
have to.
help you.
Aren't they all dead?
Those are
no,
dead. Yeah.
she's gonna do it. She's a team player here.
I'm also charmed. Probably gonna try to swim.
This is why. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because you're gonna move in. Yeah, Nevin's gonna move.
Okay.
So 5, 10.
Elios looks like he's like, I can do this. I can swim towards that bird.
Yeah, she's just gonna mosey on there.
Awesome. Sebastian, you're after that if you're done, Nevin.
Yes.
Sebastian will move 30 feet up, making him 30 feet out from the map.
All right. Good lord.
He will then make attacks on these harpies. So I will do the attacks one at a time. First one, we'll do it on the one. Let's see, we'll do it on this one.
Would Sebastian be in the song range? Because it's
Yeah, I
300
passed.
feet. Oh, you passed. Just kidding.
Yeah,
Stupid me.
What is the range on
Um,
your Eldritch?
it's 240 feet.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Um,
I guess I could probably hit the harpy, yeah. The big one. Or at least close to it.
Well,
I
I'm
don't
not.
care
I'm not
enough to
hitting
make you.
the.
I don't care enough that you can hit if you're whatever. You fucking hit
Yeah,
me down the
I'm-
map if you want, Sebastian.
I'm hitting the small one above Damon.
Above Damon. Okay.
Yep, first. That's a 16 to hit.
Nope.
All right, I assume 16 will kill it.
Yes. And that was a fresh one too, and it still dies.
And then I will hit the one to the right of Damon with the second bolt.
Okay. Roll the hit.
For a 26 to
Yep.
hit and 16 damage.
It's dead. Fucking literally just like absolute like sniper rounds. Like this is insane. All right. Anything else from you, Sebastian? Like you haven't done enough.
That'll be it.
All right. God. All right. Elios, you're up.
Okay.
Can you delete the one above me?
Oh,
Yeah,
Wait,
that was
okay.
you
fine
said
too.
killed the one above you, right?
Yeah, it's still on my screen.
Oh, I deleted it. It should be gone. It's dead on my screen.
Oh,
Oh.
never mind then. I just don't want you to forget and then hit me with more opportunity.
There
attacks.
was
No,
one.
there's
There was one
there's-
on your square.
Yeah.
That your token was above. Yeah. Not nautical directions. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's-
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Yeah. Mhm.
I have to take the most direct path, right?
Yep.
Is it difficult terrain going
is,
at this
yeah.
angle? So then I
Mhm.
can move like I can move like this action to
Mhm.
dash. Elios develops swimmer's ears. He's swimming.
There's one more thing to add to the list of diseases. Swimmer's ear. You can make another check to pass to get over it.
Is a wisdom save.
Wisdom 14. I imagine you're pretty wise.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
19.
There you go.
You are
Nice.
clear-headed now, except for the water in your ear. Dyrus, you're up.
I would imagine Dyrus would move ahead to this rock here and then try and jump in the water towards the harpy.
Okay.
Do I make the save before I jump in the water or after?
Before. This dude's swept away. He's gone. He's floating down the river. I don't know why his token's still there.
All right, big money, big money, big money, big money. Stop. Oh, stop. 19 as well.
Passes.
So does that spend my turn?
Nope. That's whenever you enter like dangerous terrain.
Okay, so then let's check this. So 10 feet of movement. I will full action dash and mirthful leap. So Dyrus will attempt to go from, so there's 15, try and jump to this stone.
You are now within range of one of the harpies.
That's
you can
fine.
make that jump though, for sure.
Ka-chow. So 15, 20. 25, and then
Remember, this is
with
difficult
mirthful.
terrain, so
I know I only have
okay, okay.
35 feet as
Oh,
long as I'm
gotcha, gotcha.
dashing.
Mhm.
With mirthful leap, could I make that jump?
Yes.
I have 10 feet of that, all that. So, ka-chow. That's it. That's where I
That is
am.
2 attacks opportunity against you, though. As you like jump by them, they'll try to reach out.
Invisibility.
Disadvantage to do so,
Sounds good.
but they can hear like jumping behind them, like
Flopping hoofs.
very
That makes
clearly,
sense. Yeah.
That's going to be at best that is a 10, so
Both miss.
it's not gonna get it done.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Next up is Metis. What is he going to do? Little Metis here.
Oh, can I bonus action telekinetic shove myself?
You can, yeah. 5 feet.
You know what? Actually, it wouldn't move me anywhere because it's difficult terrain.
I'll say it's shove, like technically. You can move 5. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Metis is going to look at you, Nevin, and say, "Nothing personal," and they're going to reach out, hold a palm towards you, gather some kind of like dark, like sickly, evil-looking, bubbly energy, and shoot. And they'll just
You
blast at
bastard.
you.
All right.
That is going to be a 22 to hit. That will be, how much damage is that? 1d10?
Correct.
Is it just the d10, or do you add something?
It's D10 plus something.
Unless he has a feat, it should just be the D10.
Add the charisma modifier.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Agonizing blast, right? Yep.
Oh yeah, he's got.
He
he's
has
got
it.
Nice.
Yep. You gotta. So that's gonna be
Same.
15 points of damage,
Nice.
and you are pushed 10 feet away,
Okay. Which direction are you sending me in?
straight back.
All right.
Sorry, like this way. So for like from
Diagonal.
his angle, so 5,
gotcha.
and which plops you straight in the water.
Gotcha.
Is then going to make an attack against, yeah, I think Nevin again. That's 22 to hit
Mhm.
for 12 points of damage,
All right.
and he's going to push you 10 feet under the water,
Okay.
Oh,
like at an angle.
bastard.
Gotcha. In the same direction, or just like straight
Yeah, because
underwater?
now he's like above you, so he's like pushing you
Gotcha.
like downwards at an angle.
Gotcha. All right.
I'd say like here, move you one up.
Oh, okay.
Then going to bonus action disengage. 10. And we'll just barely get to like the edge of this rock here. And that is Metis' turn. Damon.
Alright, Damon is charmed, so I don't know how you want to do this because Tiger isn't charmed.
Tiger
Would
isn't
Damon,
charmed.
since the fact that Damon is riding him, he would instruct Tiger to go up?
Yeah, I mean,
To
if you
the
do
hop.
that, yes. You can interpret that how you will. It's that or you jump off your tiger. So
I don't think, if Damon has the ability not to do that, even
I'll say
charmed, I
you
think,
can
yeah.
instruct the tiger to go up. That's fine.
Okay,
I
sweet.
would almost argue too that if Damon was like, I need to get to that harpy, jump off, that could be a dangerous action.
Dangerous terrain.
Forcing a
So-
save because you could fall.
That would be if I jumped, but Damon's
Yes.
not going to jump.
Yeah,
So
because if
that
he
is- okay,
fails
okay,
again,
okay.
then that's Damon
I know.
falling
That was the risk
like
reward. sort of thing.
200 or 150 feet or whatever it is, like straight down.
So, yeah.
he is just going to instruct Tiger to fly up. He's like, all right, Tiger, we're going this way. Hit me with the opportunity attacks. Wait,
Is that
question-
opportunity?
Ooh, that's
Force
another
movement,
thing.
right? I think that counts as force movement. So
But
Yes.
you are instruct. Yeah, that's tough.
Another thing, ignoring that, it says that you have to use your action to get as close as possible. Since I
Mhm.
wouldn't have to dash, could I still use my action to attack the harpies?
that's fine.
All right, so
There's nothing
okay,
that says that they're like on your side. Yeah. So
So,
Go
so
for it.
he will attack the one above him.
because you can reach no matter what, right? So yeah.
No matter what, I'm getting to him. So this is the one above me is a 20 to hit.
Okay.
That is 16 damage.
Very well.
The one to my left, that is 19 to hit.
Yep.
That is 9 damage.
Ooh, just enough.
And then yes, he will use the dash to get up to where he is.
Cool. All right. After Damon,
Wisdom saving
at the end of
throw.
your turn, you make a wisdom save. Yeah.
Just don't fuck it up. 18.
You kind of come to your senses, and then you're just this thing is just like peering down at you that you've just went up
He
to.
rides up like, what the fuck?
The fear of it kind of what sets your mind straight. It is the harpies' turn. These little ones. 3 are just going to continue coming after you, I think.
So
They have advantage to hit. That's going to be, where are we at on the list here? 21 from the first one. 13 from the next.
misses.
And 15 from the next.
Misses, so 1 attack.
So that's just 5 points of damage to you. Oh wait, they
Yes.
attacked twice. What the fuck am I doing? They attacked twice. Hold on. I haven't properly fucked you up. Hold on. 21,
Hits.
16,
Misses.
and 12.
Misses, so 1 more attack.
5 more damage. Probably should have been more in there in the bag somewhere, but it's all good. I won't backtrack.
I appreciate
They attacked
that.
twice. Cool. That's them. I was wondering why y'all weren't going down quicker. What the fuck? Next is Bigun. So to bonus action, continue to keep singing. And it's gonna look at you, Damon, and it's gonna reach out and it's going to try to grapple you.
I'm good at
So it's
this.
gonna be you are good at this. So it's gonna try to grapple you. It would have been like an auto fail if you had still been charmed, but you are not. So, go ahead and roll the contest.
Can I roll second so I know what I'm going up against?
Yes, you have to be at a 17.
Ugh. Alright. That's actually only an 8 on the dice, so.
Very possible.
16! Fuck! Dick balls!
You're blessed.
You're blessed. Yeah, it's true. That's gonna make the difference.
Man.
17. Just.
Just passes.
Oof.
I think it's gonna use its second attack to try to hit you then. Yep, it's gonna go ahead and take its second attack against just to try to hit you. That is only a 15. It misses. It is then going to use its once a day ability to any creature within 30 feet, that's you, must make a wisdom saving throw of 14.
You can do this.
You got this.
11. Bless?
Bless.
Oh, bless.
You want this one. You pass this.
I'm gonna close my eyes, I can't do it.
No!
Oh, no.
Damon, you are paralyzed until the end of your next turn.
But Tiger?
Tiger isn't going to move on its own.
But Tiger's, at least you're not falling yet.
You're not going to fall.
Yeah. But I'm just gonna stand here and get fucking tag teamed.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Next are these other harpies that are going to come towards you, Damon.
Oh no.
Let me check what they got going on here. I had to look at the wording of paralyzed. Because if they go to grapple you,
This would be an auto foul.
an auto fail, I believe.
Creature's incapacitated. Can't move or speak. Automatically fail strength and dex saves.
So, I think one is going to come at you, and it's going to take 2 attacks. That's going to be a dirty 20 to hit on the first one.
That hits.
And that is going to be a nat 20 on the next one, which is the lower of the 2 damages, though, so that's good. First one is going to deal...
Clay, did you read
Yeah.
the last bullet on paralyze?
Oh, is it auto crit? Oh,
Auto
there you go.
crit.
That's right.
Any attack that hits the creature.
So the first
is
one
a
also
crit.
crits. So it's going to be
is within 5 feet.
9 points of slashing damage
All up.
and
Oh,
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
so how much altogether? 9
Second
plus
on the
7.
second one. 9, yeah. Second one is going to take 1 attack at you as well.
If
Advantage
it auto
to do
crits,
so. That
what's
is
the
an
minimum I can put?
It's gonna hit. It does hit. It's a 19 on the die. That is going to be 11 points of slashing. 11 points of slashing. And I think it's gonna take 1 more hit at you.
Okay.
It's gonna take its Damon.
So that's 2 death saving throws down.
It's 2 death saving throws down.
Right.
That is might.
Jesus. Okay, she's watching her childhood friend above her just being torn into like little chunks. She can't reach him. She can't. All she can do is swim. Cause it's not okay. Here, the only thing that I could think that she could do is use her divine channel divinity
Mm-hmm.
for. Fuck, where is it? Champion challenge, but that's 30 feet and in line of sight, and that doesn't reach at all, right?
Damon flew much higher than everyone else. Icarus. That's the sun. It all comes back.
She'll just stare up for a few seconds and then just try to swim back to a rock. And that's going with the current, right? So that's not...
That's what the current is not difficult terrain, correct?
Okay, so that's 15 to move to this. Is there any action to get back up onto the rock?
Athletics check 15.
Okay. So
I'll say you'll auto succeed if you fail this time on the next try.
And you said athletics?
Athletics. It's too slippery, too slick.
Bashes against the rocks. Can she try to like swim along the rocks with the rest of her movement, or is that it?
You could try to swim with the rest of your movement, yeah. That's difficult terrain this way.
All right. And that was 15 feet.
Mhm.
And going with it, another 15 feet down here. And then she'll dash. At what point does it become against the current? Just like
Just-
going sideways?
Sideways is against the current, yeah.
Okay, so she'll
Like
end
in
up
an
right
attempt
there.
not to like shoot.
Because that'll be the 15. And that'll be her full dash.
All right. After that is Nevin.
Right. Started my turn and get 3 HP back.
Hey!
And
God,
would it take?
Devin, I wish I had the clock.
I know.
It does not work if you're
Yeah, that's
unconscious.
true. It doesn't work if you're
Never mind.
unconscious. Does it take my action to climb up on the rock here?
Well, not an action, but you do have to check to do so.
Or... Okay. She's gonna try it.
DC 15 athletics.
Nope. Okay, as an action, she is going to toss a sword over here.
Cool.
And bonus action teleport to it.
Go for it.
And let me see right quick. Yeah, that's the one that's in range. So she's going to use her extra throw to attack one of the closest harpy.
Cool. That's this one here, right?
Yes,
Yep.
correct.
Awesome.
19.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
12 points of damage.
It is gone.
She's just going to kind of look to Elios and just kind of point frantically at Damon.
All right. After Nevin, Sebastian.
Sebastian is going to move 30 feet, so he's now on the map.
We did it,
and
boys.
then- Yeah, we got to the map. He is going to. Were one of these around Damon dead?
No, these are all alive that are still here.
Okay, I got you.
I've just been deleting the dead ones off the map.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. So go for the smaller ones. So I'll go for this one to the right of Damon first. And you know how we be doing is Eldritch Blast time.
Yep. Let's blast them. Start blasting.
15. Does 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right. That is 8 points of blast damage.
Holy shit, it's still alive.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 on a d10.
It's the only
so-
way it survives.
And then I'm going to target the one above it. And we're gonna try to kill one of these.
Okay.
God dang it, that was an 11 to hit.
11 hits. Has the AC of 11.
11 to, okay.
Wow.
Alright, on a nat 1 I hit.
Oh, it's a nat one's auto miss.
Oh, auto miss? Okay.
Yeah, was that
I
a nat
missed
one?
then.
Yeah, not that
Yeah.
one's always auto miss.
I got you. Okay, so yeah, that missed.
All right.
Hmm.
Anything else from Sebastian?
No, that will end his turn.
Okay. After Sebastian, we are up to Elios.
Okay, does it look like Damon's gonna fall off the tiger?
It looks like the tiger doesn't want Damon to fall.
Aww.
Okay, well, the alternative is the tiger holds him up as a dead body sacrifice to be eaten by harpies.
I will tell you this. I'll go into what I plan to do on Damon's next turn. Right? Damon has to make a death save.
Uh-huh.
Provided it's not a failure. Or like even if it is a failure, but the failure, Damon's deceased. But the tiger is going to try to fly down towards Elios
Okay.
after Damon's turn.
Because I was going to... Because...
I might have a plan, but it all depends on height.
Much higher than
One
you at
death
the moment.
away from
What is
death.
what's the height here?
I would say Damon's about the 3rd level, which I've listed them as 30, 60, 60
So
per level.
So 120 feet above me. Yeah.
At least.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that won't work.
I'm one death saving throw away from dying. I just healing would be lovely.
Well,
it's
maybe...
the issue of distance, though, for both.
Oh,
of us.
you guys physically can't.
Yeah,
Yes!
it's not like we don't want to. It's physically.
No, I forgot
aren't
healing
able.
word. I didn't know the. I forgot the range on healing word.
I think it's like
60.
60.
Yeah, you should have brought me. Bring your sugar daddy.
Icarus went way too close to the sun.
Don't worry, the healers go before the harpies. I'll get healed.
Okay,
So we've
well,
been thinking this whole time?
if I use a
Cool.
bonus action on my turn, can I still hold my action, or is it my turn
Yes.
to hold an action? Or so I can
No,
vote-
it's a reaction to cast your held action.
okay.
So that'll take your reaction and your action, but you can do a bonus action
I
as
was
well.
going to hold my action to do Divinity Preserve Life.
Mm-hmm.
but it's for creatures within 30 feet, and I could only restore half. So I was gonna hold it for when Damon came in range.
Damien can travel 120 feet on the back of the tiger in one turn.
Okay.
I think that's still out of 30.
Which, and that's why I was asking about the tiger, because if the tiger did not seem like it was gonna come, I was gonna be like, kitty cat, come to me.
The tiger will come towards you,
So,
but it can only move 120.
Yeah, so don't hold an action this time because it'll just be a waste. Because it'll come back to your action by the time the tiger can make it back to you.
will it?
It's not going to get within 30 feet of you in the next turn.
If you can move, because how high? Way too
Like,
high.
I'm 120 up.
150.
150. It can move 120 though. How what's the
Move
movement?
120.
Wouldn't that put it?
That's 30. Oh,
30
but you're
feet?
also out.
Yeah, I'm also
Distance.
out.
This
It
distance.
could sheer drop and then it'd be on the same level as you, but then I'm still 40 feet away.
Well, I can move closer.
Mhm.
I can move to 15 feet. Would that be in range?
Because I've been putting myself at 120 because I haven't been following the levels. I've been going on a straight trajectory.
I will
And I've
also
been
let
moving up
you.
streets.
I'll also let you hold a bonus action healing word if you want, which is longer range.
Yeah, I could do that.
That's range is 60, right? So I will let you hold the bonus action.
Would I need to move closer to? I mean, it doesn't really
might
matter. I
be in
actually
your
don't.
best interest, but
I'll move the 50 feet. It makes no
there
difference.
you go.
I am in the water regardless. Okay, and then would my turn just be holding the bonus action then? For the healing
Yes.
word.
Yeah.
I
it
would also like to say I do have Revivify. I don't have
Crystal.
a crystal.
I will say this. I don't think it makes sense for Ilios to use a crystal to revive
This is true.
something.
I was going to say if there are demigods, which is an equivalent exchange. So could I theoretically use? I think the guy either at the bottom of the river or Mateus.
Yeah. You could use Metis or the guy who's at this point you don't see anymore, has
Well.
floated away.
So
You could use Metis's life as equivalent exchange to bring back
how would
Damon
that
if
work?
it comes to that.
Because I feel like the
You-
action economy of that would get messy, right? Of like
You're gonna have to
dragging-
have like Damon ready and Metis ready and like human sacrifice.
Okay.
Like life transfer once. You're gonna have to have them both next to you.
Okay. All right. Well, everyone knows that's an option.
Then be honest with me. I was gonna try and remove Metis from from the equation. I'm not gonna do that now. Then I was gonna push him in the river because he attacked Nevin.
Another thing. I do have mass healing word. Could I hold mass healing word, which is 60
Yes.
feet?
Mm-hmm. If
I
you
may
want
do
to,
that.
yeah,
Because I want to also heal Nevin.
you could heal them both.
Because it's a range of 60 feet.
Yeah.
No, I won't actually. No, just kidding.
Well,
it's
you
a
too,
it's
so it
a
might not
third
be worth-
level, and I want to save that for Revivify.
Revivify.
Father, I will hold the second level healing word, and I'll be right here for Damon. And next time,
All right.
bring the twink.
Dyrus, you are up.
Okay. First things first, since you're doing that, bonus action telekinetic shove against Metis. So strength check from him.
It's not the strongest.
We'll see. It's not
Uh,
a bad save, so
It's only got a +1.
Okay.
It's an 8.
that fails. He goes 5 feet backwards.
Fuck you.
He doesn't even know I'm there.
He knows you're there. You're loud as fuck. You're just
I guess
invisible.
that's true.
Yeah. Invisible doesn't
Um,
make people not perceive you. It makes them perceive you with disadvantage. So if you're
Right.
like hopping around on rocks, they're gonna know something is there.
Okay, that's true.
There's a clock,
Um,
clock, 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 clock.
More so, the reason is he showed up after I got. I don't have. Never mind.
You,
Never mind.
either way,
putting
I
there.
think someone is there, and I think he realizes. Yeah.
Okay. And then action dash. I'm gonna try and get to this cloak and see if it can help.
Cool.
So I have 70 feet of movement. Do I need to get to this little branch to get there?
Unless you can jump up 60 feet, then yes.
Definitely not. So
Yeah,
then,
you gotta climb somewhere or find some other way to climb. It's
so
60
then,
feet.
is this difficult terrain? This climbing?
It is climbing, so you have difficult terrain.
Okay, so 70, 50. That's 40. And then I make it just another square, pretty much. That's it.
After that is Metis. Metis is not going to risk it. Metis is going to Misty Step 30 feet.
Nice.
I'm gonna get them like right here. And they're gonna go there. And then they are going to bonus action dash. And they're gonna come right on the other side of you here. That is going to be Damon.
Is it a Constitution saving throw or check?
It's a saving throw, and you are blessed. You may add the blessed to this, which means, and you only need a 10 as a pass.
A 10 to pass, and it's a saving throw.
Death save, yes.
Good juju.
Death
So
save.
I'm proficient in Constitution saving throws.
Not
so
death save.
So I'll do the check.
I don't think death saves add that.
Dead says you just roll a d20.
It's just a d20, yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh, so it's nothing to do with Constitution.
It has nothing to do with con. No, it's just like there should be a button for death save.
It's not.
Either way, it's just a d20. You need a 10 at least. You are blessed though. It is a saving throw, so you can add bless. Eight.
You have
You need bless. You got to throw bless.
There's a 50-50 chance
Oh.
that Damon dies this turn.
Oh my
What? So
god.
if it meets it, it beats it, right?
You need a 10.
So
You
if
need
2 would do it, if 3 would do
Alright,
it, and
yeah.
if 4 would do it. So it's a
Just don't roll a 1.
75% chance.
You're right.
So
Just
just
don't roll a 1.
roll a 1.
Just don't roll a 1.
Yeah.
Ah,
Your
Oh
heart
my god.
beats slowly in this moment. Barely hanging on. Only by Elios's magic do you survive this moment. After that, you feel your tiger swoops down as fast as it can towards Elios, knowing and seeing and smart enough to realize that Elios has magic that heals others. Having been in enough fights to see this. It is going to fly as close as it can to Elios. Straight
Would that
down,
just be
basically.
a sheer drop?
It's like
okay.
sheer drop, yeah.
and that's a
120 feet down.
second
You're
level
yeah.
healing word.
Mm-hmm. I think you're like just barely in range. Second level healing word.
17 was max healing.
Nice. Holy shit. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, Elios outstretches his hands and the healing energy comes out as the water around him begins to just turn black as he tries to suck out as much life as possible.
That was Damon's turn.
A beast?
These, seeing that people are flying, they're gonna start going down. Let's say like 30 feet. 30. You're gonna start flying this way. This one's gonna come over here and tag mice. But polar mice. And that's going to be. It's a nat 20
Ugh.
for 7 points of damage.
Okay. And
This one's going to come over here and it's going to attack Metis. That is an 18, 21 against Metis. That is going to be 4 points of damage against him.
How does Metis look?
Metis looks okay, actually. He's a little hurt. He's got some scrapes on him. Oh, these things get 2 attacks. I keep fucking forgetting that. Next one against Ptolemy is 15.
15 doesn't hit, no.
Okay. Next one against Metis is 19. That hits as well. That's 3 more damage against Metis. I think that's all of these. Yep. Okay. After them, after I click 1,000 times to get through this enormous list, is the main harpy, which is going to start flying this way. All right. 55, 30. I think it goes further than that, actually. Yeah, 40. Right, 40, and then dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's flying this way. After that is these last 2 harpies. They're going to start flying down after Damon. They can't go as far as you are, but they are coming towards you, Damon.
Mhm.
Mike, you're up.
Okay, so if I were to move over here 20 feet, would he be within 30 feet of me at all? Or, like, how far would I need to move to have him within 30 feet of
Don't
me?
let you can get within 30 feet of Damon this turn.
Okay.
I don't think it's possible.
Am I
'Cause
not?
that's-
Am I not flat with the water?
You are close to flat, but not quite.
Okay.
Went down. You're like 30 feet up right now.
All right. I was gonna
You're
try
like
to
just
use
in range of Helios, essentially.
I was gonna try to use turn the tide, but that's 30 feet, so I can't reach.
Because also swimming towards Damon will be difficult terrain, so you won't be able to get more than 15
Yeah.
and then cast an action, use an action.
Okay. So with all of these harpies grouping up here, what do they look like they're going to do? Like they're heading down towards Dyrus, or are they like
Right.
just
They're
grouping
heading
up?
towards. They're heading towards Dyrus and Metis. They're flying that direction.
You might be able to reach Nevin and heal her.
Yeah.
Yeah, Neva's also
that's
pretty
what she's
fucked
gonna
up.
do. You said that because she failed the last one, she gets like automatically up on the rock, right?
Correct. Mm-hmm.
So she is going to hop up on that rock and scoot over there, and that's going to be her 30 feet of movement.
Cool.
She's going to grab Nevin and by the shoulder and try to like pick her up a little bit and cast lay on hands, or where is it? Lay on hands, yes. And just do, I mean, fuck it, the full 20 health, if that's allowed.
Yeah. You can use up as much of it as you'd like.
And that's gone.
All right, is that your turn?
For a bonus action, is there anything she can do? No. That's it. She just lay on hands.
Nevin, you've been healed. It is your turn.
All right, top of my turn, I get 3 more health.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And she kind of looks to where Metis was, and she's like, I'm gonna kill that little bastard. But then she extends a finger and is gonna attack the harpy that's directly above Damon.
Cool.
With Eldritch Blast. 21.
21 certainly hits.
15 points of force damage.
15. It is still up. These are
Right.
much tougher, these 2.
She has another cast of it, so she will attack the same one.
Cool.
That's 12.
12 hits.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Mhm. AC is 11 still. They just have
You
way
also
more
blessed,
HP.
so.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. And 13 points more of damage. More force
13.
damage.
It is still up, but it is fucked up.
Yeesh.
All right, and yeah, that's gonna have to be actually. Yeah, that's it. Never mind.
All right. It's time for the cannon.
It's time. All right.
Hugging sight,
Let
sir.
me see.
He's just gonna
Where's-
kill all of y'all from afar and casually go get it later.
30 feet. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and move right there. And then we're going to go ahead, do our first attack on this injured one.
Cool.
And that is a 24 to hit.
Cool. Yeah, just basically don't nat 1 and you hit these, so.
That's 11 points of force damage.
That is at a 10 HP. Bursts out of the sky.
The second one on the one below him. That is 16 to hit. That hits. That is 12 points of force damage.
Nice.
And that will end my turn.
Okay, that goes back to Elios. You've just narrowly saved Damon's life. What would you like to do now?
Can the tiger ride 2 or 1 person?
Damon could try to convince it to let a second person on. I'll say that. It's not about size. It's about whether the tiger will let you ride it or not.
Also, did Damon not take the shield because he doesn't have proficiency with shields? Or was it just you didn't want it?
You dibsed it, so Devin was like, "Oh, you have the shield."
Okay. Well, I might give you the shield. That's why I'm asking. Do you have proficiency? You're a fighter.
Yeah, David's proficient in everything.
I didn't know your armor class was dog water.
It's 17. GC Man's over here with a fucking 8. Don't come at me.
Yeah, but
11.
GC
No, it's
Man's armor
11.
class is the distance he has on us right now. All right. Well, I will swim. Also, I think Noah's frozen. I don't know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
Same.
don't think we've lost them.
You put some respect on that 11.
We move forward.
Cool. Yeah, I'll. Oh, no.
There it
Oh,
went.
Vic. Oh, and
Oh,
back.
back. Cool. Okay.
I believe on the stream we all have different names, but
Yeah.
it's not like a horribly messed up.
I'm still
I'm-
where I'm supposed to be.
I'm
not.
I'm back to being a paladin.
It is what it is. Was that everything for Elios, though?
No, I moved. I moved
Alright.
like
Oh, okay.
15 feet.
Sorry, a lot of things happened, and I forgot where we were in life.
Well, Elios is moving 15 feet, and then he is gonna try to be like, Damon, pick me up, I can help you. How far away is Damon from here?
30 feet.
You're 30 feet?
30 feet up and like 10 feet away.
Ooh. Okay. 30 feet up and 10 feet away. My favorite thing in the entire world. Well, you get a first level healing word. You get 12 healing.
Nice.
Amazing.
It's great for a first level healing word.
Yeah, well, I have a +9 too.
Just the plus is great.
Then that was a bonus action. So then my action, I guess I will toll the dead. This son of a bitch.
Oh.
Right next to Damon. It's a
Wisdom
wisdom.
save, right? That's gonna fail, I think. That's 14.
Yep. And it's been hurt.
It has been hurt. Yeah, I got blasted from the cannon
12 necrotic damage.
of necrotic. All right, it is also looking pretty fucked up now, but it's still flying.
Okay, and that's my turn.
All right. After that is Dyrus. Are you here, Noah?
I'm here on my phone. My whole computer is freezing.
All right, just tell me what you'd like to do.
Full movement, telekinetic shove, Metis away from me. But yeah, I guess at this point just continue working towards the cloak.
Okay. So you're just gonna try going up, basically. That's 30 feet or 60 feet up. That's all your movement to kind of get to the top there.
70 feet total movement.
Okay, so you get 10 more. And that'll be like towards this ladder, I assume.
Yeah.
Cool. The big old harpy is in this area. Be advised.
Okay. Good to know.
I don't know if you still have the map up or not, but it is in
I'm
that
trying to
general
reach my
vicinity.
computer at this point.
Okay. All right. After that is Metis. What will Metis do? Little sneaky Metis. Metis is running low on things to do, actually. Use 2 Misty Steps. So Metis is going to, I think, Eldritch Blast this harpy here. Yeah. I think maybe 1 actually gets it done. D10 is Eldritch Blast, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, 1 gets it done. That's gone. Dead. And second shot is going to go. I can't see. It simply can't see Dyrus anymore. Gonna shoot one of this one over here. That's gonna miss anyway. Is then going to action climb 5. It's also 60. It's gonna be like up right near the top on the rope here. That is Metis' turn. After that is Damon.
Damon.
Right. Damon is going to sheer drop the last 30 feet. He's going to move 1 square over. That's 5 feet. He's going to swing by Ilios. He's like, I know you're going to hate this pretty boy. He's going to grab him by the hand. He's going to throw him up on behind the tiger. Do I need a free action to...
I need you to roll a free action animal handling.
Free action. He's going to lean down. It's going to be like, this man saved my life.
I'll give you advantage. You want 15 animal handling.
You're blessed.
You are blessed.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a 10.
That was with advantage?
Yeah, that was abysmal. I rolled a 3 and a 4. Fuck.
You see the tiger stops dead. Just does not move. And I'll give you 2 options, actually, Damon. You can either continue to fly with your tiger, and it's going to buck Ilios back off into the water, or it will just refuse to move with Ilios on its back. Which method would you prefer?
Could I fly with the tiger? And it's going to try to buck Ilios off. Can I iron grip Ilios?
You can try to iron grip Ilios. I'll say you will make a contested check against the tiger.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's not going to like it. Just keep that in mind.
Cool. This horse is dead to me as soon as it stopped fighting for me. So this is just a shitty Spyro knockoff at the moment. So where I'm going to try to get to now is... So I have 35. That's 15 to get here. So 35 is 50. 120. I have 70 movement up.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll get to this point, and then I'll go 70 feet up on the cliff, just so we're good with numbers. Let's make that contested athletics check.
Do you have the sheet up for me? What is its strength?
I do have. It is a +5 to
Five.
strength.
Okay.
It's not proficient. So
no,
that's
just get the +5.
Right.
I'll roll this live for everyone.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
14.
14. Okay, just don't be shit. 15!
15.
Oh! Okay.
Ilios, you are being held on to so fucking tight right now.
He got me by my scruff. This is the back of the neck.
It's the back of the toga, just come on! Alright, okay, so he will move here, and he knows you're fucking coming with me. And then 70 feet up, so
Yeah.
I should only need 1 more trip to get back up there, or 1 in a bit.
All right. After that are these harpies. They're gonna circle around, see that you are still flying, and head back this way. This is what you do. And this one is going to start swooping down as well to get right above you. I'll put it there so it looks more like it's near you. And this one's gonna fly over towards my I'm gonna get rid of this. I think this is a non-factor at this point. I'm gonna get rid of that. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Noah said he's can't rejoin the Foundry because he's in the game still. Let me
That's
try
what
to.
like my name is like
Grayed out.
You're kicked.
Okay.
Should be good. All right. Let's do the one against Ptolemy first.
Gotcha.
That is going to be 22 to hit.
That hits.
That is going to be only 2 damage though.
Gotcha.
Oh,
And gone again. It is what it is. Helios, this one's going to go after you.
I have a question.
Yes.
Because the tiger's not happy. Does it count as an ally to me?
You consider it an ally. That's what matters.
Okay, because it affects my armor class.
Your AC would be up by 1, right?
Yes, it'd be increased by 1 if this
Yeah,
tiger is
if
an
you
ally.
consider it an ally, which I think rightfully you could, it'll go up.
Cool. I have a 17 armor class.
Awesome. So the first one's going to try to attack you, and that's only a 9 to hit. 9 does not. Other 2 are going to go... Actually, there's 4, so one more go against Helios. That's 14 to hit.
Nope.
Does not hit. And I'm now officially out of my pre-rolled, so I have to start rolling. That's 15.
Nope.
Against Damon.
Oh, just kidding.
So it's still no. And the next one is going to be 15 against Damon. None of them are able to hit you. That is them. This brings us to Big Mama. She's gonna go over here towards Dyrus and is going to make 2 attacks. Are you here, Noah?
I can hear you guys.
Okay.
My
You can
camera doesn't
hear.
work. I can't even get in Forge, so
I did kick you, so you should be able to get in now.
it's still blurred out. That's the thing. I've reloaded. I've restarted the browser.
Did you
if
restart
you
your
jump up on
computer?
stream, if you watch it on the stream, you should be able to kind of gauge. where
Yeah,
everything
that's a
is.
good idea. Twitch TV.
There you go.
That's literally
Uh,
going to be the way.
Yep. Benefits.
Okay.
All
I
right.
can
This
see things.
one is going to take 2 attacks at you, Dyrus.
Okay.
It is going to do so with disadvantage because you are still invisible. Which actually, I wonder if shoving someone counts as an aggressive action, though.
It's not casting a spell or hurting them in any way.
Sir, I'll accept that. I have to read the wording because you pushed him in the water, which could have been bad, but I'll say you're still invisible for now, at the very least.
Me.
It is going to take 2 attacks against you with disadvantage. It knows the general vicinity that you kind of are.
The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Okay. Which I don't believe you have yet, right?
No.
Okay.
Because telekinetic shove, you can't cause damage unless they fall.
And it's not a spell. So, first attack is going to be a 12. I don't think that hits you.
Misses just barely.
Second one is going to be 15.
Oh, that one will hit.
Okay. So it's huge is the thing. All right, it's just and it's kind of hard not to hit with how massive its talons
Oh, yeah,
are.
no, totally.
That's 9, 10, 11, 12 points of slashing damage.
Copy.
That is its turn. That brings us to this one. It's going to come over here to try to attack you, Helios. It gets 2 attacks. Actually, I think I didn't do 2 attacks again earlier. What the fuck? Why do I keep hearing these all have 2 attacks? Because there's so many of them, that's why. It feels wrong. This one does get 2. It doesn't get advantage for anything. That's going to be a 16 on the lowest one.
Miss.
Okay, next one is 21.
Hit.
And that will hit for 6 points of slashing damage.
As that claw swipes out against Helios, Damon is going to see it, and as the claw is extended out, going to swing back with his longsword and try to sever it. Sentinel, when a creature attacks another creature that isn't you within 5 feet, you can attack it.
Cool. So, roll to hit.
That is a 13. I
Hits.
think it's these. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And that is 9 points of slashing damage.
It is barely still up.
Okay.
It is hurting and frantic. But its entire life's purpose is to kill you. So,
Hmm.
Dolomites, you're up.
Right. Okay. She's going to take a slash at this at the harpy right in front of her.
For it.
And long sword. Attack. Normal.
Yeah.
Mm,
And you said wait. The AC you said for them was 11, or am I?
Yes.
but in
So I
that
could-
one,
And
Try
that
to
one
bless?
always misses. And that one is
okay.
auto miss. Just like in nat 20 is a hit no matter what.
There we go.
Right,
You have
so
access
he
to
swings,
second
hits
attack, don't you?
nothing. Nope,
No, not
because
okay.
I have a point in the barbarian.
Class.
Oh.
Did you rage during this fight?
No, I haven't gotten hit like once. I haven't had anything focusing on me because
Yeah.
you flew up and took full aggro of everything.
I'll be the tank.
I've got hit like twice.
Anything else from you?
I guess as she like swipes and misses, she's gonna try to duck underneath and jump over to this rock. And just get on the other side of it. Just duck and weave and get to the other side. And that's... I guess move her to the side of the rock. Because she still has like 5 of difficult movement or difficult terrain.
It is going to try to swipe out at you as you kind of like go behind it. That is a dirty 20 to
Yep.
hit. And that will be for 4 points of damage.
Gotcha.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Nevin, you're up.
All right, top of turn, get 3 more hit points. And she's going to Eldritch Blast the one directly to the right of Elios.
Oh.
22.
Hits for sure.
15 points of force damage.
Gone.
And then her second bolt is going to go to the one directly below Elios.
Cool.
15.
That hits.
And 12 points of force damage.
Gone.
All right, and she's just pointing her finger at them, just ready to shoot the other ones down if necessary.
Awesome. Straight sniping. Sebastian,
Bastion.
what to do?
We perhaps are going to do the same thing we've done so far. We'll get right here next to the corpse that he made earlier. And then if anybody happens to look at Sebastian right now, he'll notice he doesn't look like any sort of costume, anything. You see the mask, you see cloaks and fabric wrapping him up almost like a mummy. And you see his hands on this cube rapidly flipping it back and forth as he's going to shoot 2 more Eldritch Blasts. He'll do the first one at this injured guy that's almost dead.
Oh.
And that's going to be a nat 1. So
Aw.
that misses. We'll do one against the small guy this time.
Okay.
Actually, no, we'll do a second one against the big guy because he does more damage.
Yeah.
That's going to be a 23. Yeah,
That'll definitely get it done. Yeah.
And then 13 points of force damage.
You've taken this one out as well.
And that will be Sebastian's turn.
Okay.
Just
Elios
slowly
gives you a
humming
thumbs
to
up and hopes
himself.
you see it.
With
From
those
like
sniper eyes, of
I was
course.
to say.
like 100 and something feet away.
Speaking of that, Elios, you are up.
Okay. Thank God. I'll just do a first level
Hello.
cure wounds on Damon.
Cool.
Now that I can touch you. Another 12 healing. Yeah, that's that is my turn.
All right, Dyrus.
Okay, just back in time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing because it's working out so far. So actually, I marked that. Let's do that first. I can do math. 12 points of damage. I'm gonna keep moving though. So minus 12. Ching. Okay. Yeah. So 70 feet of movement. Plus mirthful leap if I can make it. So 50 to get there.
Well, it's 60 feet up the ladder.
50 is it? So 50. Mirthful leap up first.
Okay.
So 5 feet up. So I have 55 more feet. Took me 50 feet to get here. So I have 20 feet. So math. 25. It's 60 feet up. I have 35 more feet of movement.
5 up the ladder.
Okay.
Cool. I'll write that down too. All right. After that is Metis. Metis is going to keep doing the same right after you. 30, 35, 45, 50, 55, 60. And they are also going to be 30 feet up the ladder.
Holy
They're right behind you.
Damn, they move fast. Okay.
That's that bonus
Yeah,
action.
bonus
dash.
action
Yeah, I
dash.
know.
Yeah. Yep. I think
Well,
it's 90
Wait,
if they're
was
going
the-
all in.
Was the bird gonna make a opportunity on
It's
him
going to
as
not.
he walked by?
It's not going to go directly next to
Oh, okay.
the bird. Like there's enough space that I counted out, but it
Okay.
travels in a straight line.
I gotcha.
And it can't against Dyrus because Dyrus is invisible still. That brings us to Damon.
All right, attack one above me.
Go for it.
27. 16 points of damage.
Goodbye.
One below me.
Go for it.
21.
A hit.
7 points of damage.
7. It's still there.
All right, doesn't matter. I'm 70 feet up. Tiger, bulleting up. 120. That gets me 10 feet from the top, right?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I can jump as much as my strength score, correct?
Correct.
But half movement because I'm carrying someone, which brings my 20 down to 10, which means I can leap off the tiger onto the top of the cliff.
Yeah. I
That
think that
sounds
checks
sound.
out. Yeah.
Then me and Damon, then me and Ilios I'm like body hugging him, and then just full leaping off the tiger and just whack onto the top of the cliff.
All right. And you two are there on top of the cliff. And I will say
Fucking
this.
Brilliant.
The two of you are both right next to it. Damon, you have a free object interaction. You could be the one to grab this. You could let Ilios grab it when it's their turn.
I'm gonna look to Ilios. What kind of expression does Ilios have on their face?
If I look at it, this is like very much in the moment, so I don't know if I'd be able to do this. Ilios is mostly interested in stuff that can help him with his personal magic, right? Like, but I don't know if he could discern any kind of magical, like what this cloak could do, or is it just...
I'll say this.
I also offer something too. You were just fully manhandled and thrown onto the side of a cliff.
Well, if
Also,
Damon's
you've
standing,
had a-
he's...
Well, no,
I'm standing.
you don't like being touched. Was more so
Oh,
what I was
yeah.
talking about.
That's a whole separate thing, because technically
okay.
that's all in
Yeah,
Ilios'
that's
head.
true. That's
but...
all. Yeah. I'll say something that's apparent to both of you. First thing, you see the cloak here is like crimson red, and it has the symbol of Versatrix on it. Just so it's a cloak of the war god.
You know what? Free object interaction,
Okay.
regardless of what anyone else thinks. Damn,
Yeah. I was gonna say, the Versatrix symbol on it would have like...
Okay.
Ilios' face.
You grab it, Damon. Time freezes. Everything stops. It's you and only you in this moment.
Still bear hugging Ilios.
You're bear hugging Ilios, but like Ilios is like catatonic, and if you let go, their body is still like hovering above stone. like it doesn't move. It's like time has frozen for the moment. You have this cloak, and you feel like power surging into you. You are now instantly attuned to this. No one else is able to attune to this cloak. It is only to the person that grabbed it first. You may add to your inventory Cloak of the War Goddess. Or Cloak of the War God, whatever I named it.
So I should just be able to search that up in D&D Beyond?
Yes. And it should say Materia, Cloak of the War God or War Goddess.
I can't find it.
If not, I can add it to your sheet.
Add it to that would be preferable.
I will do so. As time freezes, you look above you, and similarly to when you were thrust down here to begin with, you see a portal open as a spear from the sky and lands on the rock right in front of you. And coming down on her own white tiger, much bigger than yours, is Versatrix. Let me add this to you first before I keep going on. Should be slow sometimes.
Mood. I just realized it's kind of ironic that Damon is the one who got the cloak because he's the one who's been like doing Versatrix cosplay the entire island.
Do you have homebrew turned on? You don't, I believe. That's probably
Oh,
why.
okay. Well, I will quickly go do that.
I'm already on it. It's happening. Homebrew content. There, it's on. That is why it was not showing up. Inventory. Manage inventory. Still not showing up. The fuck?
Because I was just checking. I have homebrew on and I can't find it.
Why is it not showing up? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. What is happening?
Cloak of the War Goddess?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
you
even
wanna
find
just-
anything in items.
You want to just like snipping tool it, then send
Yeah,
it to me
I'll
in the
have
DM?
to, I guess. What the fuck? I'm not
We
happy
could
about that. I don't know why that's not showing up. Yeah, but, either way, here, I'll snipping tool it to you, and we'll deal with that later. Here, let me send it to you. I'm sure that's fun for people watching this, as I'm, like, panicked trying to find this and get it on your sheet. There you go.
Right. Should I read this now?
Yeah, you can go and read it if you want.
You want to share? Or...
Oh, should I read this out loud? Okay.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that's what you were asking, yeah.
The crimson cape resembles the color of blood and smells of faintly of iron. The back is emblazoned with the shield and spear of Versatrix, stitched in a black thread that shimmers in a way reminiscent of gold. While attuned to this cape, you get the following benefits. Your AC is increased by an amount equal to your proficiency bonus. Any weapon you wield gains the +1 and is considered magical if it isn't already. Weapons deal an additional damage equal to your proficiency bonus. You're immune to the frightened condition. Your jump height and distance is tripled. Any fall damage you take is reduced by 3d6. When making an intimidation check, you gain 1d4 to the roll.
Damn.
Oh.
Okay,
Work on it.
what's the catch?
I'm probably like a slave. I probably don't have a soul anymore. But worth it.
Yeah.
As you grab this cloak, and you see Versatrix coming down from the sky above you, rides down, dismounts, still about 50 feet off of her tiger, falls. Bam. Not even 3-point lands, like stands, just like looks down at you, stands about 15 feet tall. You see she looks tall and proud. She's got this glistening armor of like a dark adamantine and gold. Yeah, she's about 15 feet, dwarfs you, who is a tall person in your own right. You see in one hand she holds her spear, which is also golden, has like a twisted and elongated head with a red tassel dangling off of it. Her other hand, her shield, round, and has her insignia in the middle. the same one that's on the cape, but the shield is much, much more ornate. And you see there's like designs of like battle all etched into the shield itself, showing gods, mankind, beast, all in like war. You see underneath her helmet, she's got like bright, piercing green eyes. You see some tresses of like short blonde hair coming through it. She looks very pale and stern and just kind of peers down at you. Well done. What'd you say, mommy?
Yeah, I was like, Mom.
And she looks down. Well done. Well done indeed. Did you enjoy yourself?
There was a lot of talking, but the fighting was fun.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. I see there's still a lot of people around here. Are any of these your allies?
Most of them.
Which ones? And she just kind of casually puts her hand like on top of your head, kind of like you would do someone's shoulder, but she's like much bigger, so it's like on top of your head and kind of dwarfs you. Yeah. And she like leads you to the edge to look over.
all of them but that one.
And he'll point at Metis.
Fine. And all of you are suddenly transported up here on this rock as well.
Avengers!
Are we still?
Simple. And you are no longer frozen. Elios, you fall like 1 inch.
Oh.
I've bruised my shoulder.
Elios is literally just like a mess at this point, I feel, though. It's been just manhandled beyond belief.
Yeah.
But all of you suddenly, like, in a blink are in somewhere different, and this god stands above you. It's very reminiscent of a scene that has happened to you once before. In a blink, you're somewhere else with this god just looking at you.
Oh, dear.
What, was Tiger unfrozen?
Tiger is also unfrozen, yes.
Right.
It just kind of goes and actually like nuzzles up to her leg like a cat, like a house cat would.
Fucking traitor.
Been hers all along. What do you mean?
Fair enough, touche.
She looks down at you. Well, I hope you'll use the power I've given you to do something interesting with. Whether it's for me, against me, I don't care.
That's concerning.
Dang.
Is it? I only care that this war is interesting. I've been far too bored for far too long. The wars of mankind are interesting enough, but this is something of a whole new scale. I am quite pleased.
Sebastian would have come out of the trance and instantly.
Tell me, champion, who are you the child of?
Umair.
Really?
That hurt. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry,
stop.
it's not who I expected the champion to be descended from.
You know my father?
I know of your father. I don't know. I just met them. We don't interact very much.
I envy you if that's the case.
They're quite strange, that one. Anyway. As I said, I don't care if you use this against me, for me, with me, doing my bidding, or seeking to destroy me. I truly don't. I care that you use it interestingly. This is much more powerful than the one I gave the last one to.
He's attuned to it, but he's literally just had it in his hand this whole time, so he will chuck it on. It's red, right?
Yeah, it's like blood red, yeah.
Yeah, it rarely clashes with like the green and gold aesthetic he's got going. He looks like fucking Christmas.
Man, I really feel like colors-wise, we could have swapped.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
I mean,
it's yours. Don't get me wrong, but
thank you.
Well, consider yourself a general under my command for now. Though if you wish to fight against that, as I said, go for it. And these will be your troops. I bequeath them to you. The rest on this island are mine to do as with I please. I'll train them up, make them stronger, fight in this war.
I have one request. Can I kill that one down there? And she's gonna point to Metis.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
can I
afraid
hit?
not. That's mine.
Maybe next time.
Yes, if you come across each other once again, feel free. What's the life of a soldier? Now, this war requires one more thing to proceed. And as my news champion, I ask that you do it for me. You see, she grabs her spear out of the ground, pulls it up, and then smacks it really hard into the stone, which then begins to open. And it's almost like an earthquake, but you guys kind of keep your steady. But where you're standing totally splits into like a chasm beneath. And you see down in the hole two people that looked like the shepherd you saw before, but with their wings still intact and in full armor, flying up with someone else being held, which is then dropped before you, Damon. You see this being has kind of an indescribable appearance. Their face in one angle strikes you as like distinctly masculine, and the next distinctly feminine. It kind of shifts kind of how you're viewing at them. It's really impossible to pin down, but it's past a simple androgyny. It's actually like shifting between the two. They themselves are standing about 10 feet tall, but they're kind of like hunched over on the ground here in like tattered rags. They have like an iridescent, lightly blue-hued skin that kind of catches this artificial sunlight from the island and like illuminates. But you see it's covered in bruises and they're bloodied across the entire exterior. There's a distinct puncture wound in their side that's still oozing out blood. It looked very defeated. They have very long orange hair that's kind of falling over their face. It's all messy. And they like look up at you, Damon. And it's a view that's both friendly, which is weird considering the circumstance, but also pleading of you. Versatrix looks down after this figure has kind of been deposited on the stone that you're standing on, right in front of you. For there to be war, there can be no more peace. I ask that you destroy the last remaining bit of peace left. Would you do that for me, champion?
Who is this?
You don't know. This is peace itself.
Wait, can I try to piece that together and then whisper it
yeah.
in Damon's
Inside
ear?
check. Is that the god of peace? Is that like a metaphorical? This
It is the
like,
god / goddess of peace.
Sorry, yeah, the deity of peace.
I say god / goddess because it is truly god / goddess.
Okay, I'll refer to them as deity, just gender neutral. Yeah, the deity of peace.
Yes, this is Merla.
Is that a celestial?
It's a celestial.
Their own kind? That's brutal. Brutal.
This is a celestial.
Does Damon know what happens to celestials when they're killed?
Nope.
Damon's gonna he's holding his sword and he's gonna look to the rest of the party. What is everyone thinking?
Do it.
Fucking Niven, you crazy bitch.
She verbally said do it.
Helios has that like side eye, like none of my business.
No, Ptolemaeus, I think, is just still in fucking shock.
Yeah.
Darius is pretty much just playing the music you hear in the background, just like, what the fuck's going on?
Where am I?
Yeah. This is
Darius,
the weirdest fucking party.
Stress plays the viol. It's
Yeah.
like,
Oh, yeah. You can hear the rock rattling in
Yeah.
the veal.
Is... Go for it. No, I need more time to think.
This is weird. I don't, Sebastian.
Even Sebastian's wordless.
Sebastian would redrop his disguise self and pull the mask off, and you see a similar thing happening to both of them. This constant change And skin tone, everything. Yeah, that's what you see. And he's just looking at this figure, and he cocks his head.
Ask you again, champion, would you do this for me? And you just see the face of Merla, here beaten, wounded, pleading, looking at you, but also at the same time, like, not eyes of judgment, even if you were to do so.
Going to unsheath his longsword, place the blade of it at her chin, and just say, not looking at her, but directed to Versatrix.
You would do this to your own kind.
A war? Of course.
Say it again, you Celestials are fucking messy. And he will throw his sword off the cliff.
All right. Versatrix looks at the rest of you. Will any of you step up and do what must be done?
All our heads turn to Nevin.
Out of character. What's the party thinking? Because I don't want to do something that directly goes against, party stuff.
Yeah.
I am ambiguous about this. I am there to play music.
I'll say it. Damon turns to Nevin and with a serious face that screams, "You take another step forward."
Yeah, Helios has the raised eyebrows, ooh.
Yeah, no. I don't think anybody wants to kill peace. I don't think that's any of our characters.
Sebastian will kind of hold his head, and he'll cast Eldritch Blast. He's gonna kill peace. Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Oh
Alright.
shit!
That is a 16.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
And then that is 9 points of force damage.
You see Peace hangs on by a thread. You got a second blast if you wanted to go
I
into
do
him.
have it. It absolutely would.
Can I
Go for it.
intercept?
I don't think so. This is just
No.
ba-bum.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
would have gone off.
28 to hit, 11
That'll do
damage.
it. Damon, you see in this moment, as you throw your sword, Merla looks up at you. It just grins. Like a peaceful, accepting grin. They know their death is imminent one way or another. And you feel like celestial energy ooze off of them towards you. And in that moment, right as soon as you start to feel this feeling, two Eldritch blasts pop, burst through Merla. Their corpse on the ground. It lays there and starts to turn into like a bright light that shines and shines and shines and shines to the point that you all have to turn your eyes away. And then it's gone. Wisp of light. A few of those wisps head towards Damon. Meanwhile, Versatrix looks at Sebastian. I knew at least one of you would get the job done. I could not be more proud. Surely this war begins! And you feel a piece of Versatrix's own celestial energy heads towards you, Sebastian. You've both received a domain of your own. Damon, you have now received the domain of peace from Merla, who was killed. Sebastian, you've now gained the domain of execution.
What are
I'll
the
go into
functions?
more details
Okay.
about what those are later.
Okay.
But you've now received godly domains, as your bodies have turned into true vessels after being here in this space. Versatrix looks at you, Damon. Regardless, you're the winner. But I think you need a little more grit. Maybe some wars on the material plane will get your blood going, flowing. Make you into the person that I hope you can become. Get out of here. And she smacks her spear again. And you were gone. And you find yourself standing back on the material plane. And that is where we'll pick up next time.
Oh.
Oh my god! It's so good!
Thanks for sticking in. I knew it was a little long today, but I really wanted to get done with this island.
Absolutely worth it. Oh my god!
Jesus Christ! What
But
the
also,
fuck?
like, Clay, if these are the items and shit that you're throwing at us, this end of a campaign is gonna be nuts.
I will say, this item that Sam has just gotten, though, is a powerful item, and it will always be a powerful item. This is not necessarily something that's going to keep scaling up. This is meant to be a for now and forever powerful item.
No, but I'm talking about like other items or other things we're gonna like. Holy crap!
Y'all are gods.
Oh my god!
Me and Sebastian officially are now. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's how it works.
You literally have taken over a minor domain. Yes, or actually
That's
not
wild.
not a minor domain for Damon. You've inherited a domain, and then Sebastian has taken over a minor domain from Versatrix.
That's pretty sick.
Is my cloak on my sheet or?
Oh, I don't know if I think it wasn't showing up for me, so I'll
Let's
make
do
sure
the
that's on
outro.
later.
Yeah,
Let's outro. Let's get out of here. We've been here for a while.
Sam, do an outro. You're designated.
Everyone, so much for tuning in. A super long session, but you know we made it. We're off the island, and you know shit's gonna get crazy from here. New Year next week, but we should be back to Materia the week after. Love yourself, love each other, love animals. Stay hydrated. We've been Life of Dice, and I love you. I guess.
Nice.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Love yourself, love peace. Bye.